this is not in order. Good morning. Let's look at patch notes. I've seen some good, I've seen some bad.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I've seen some good, I've seen some bad. I am kind of a sniffer. I don't know why, I just been like sneezing. I ended stream yesterday and I just been sneezing like a mother. Kind of a sniffer. Some 120 stream streaks, holy. I've been sniffing more than Brim.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No, it didn't have to do anything with the sun. Son, I'm crying. Rudy with the 5 and Home the World with the 55. Thanks, gamers. Rook with 81.
Hey Datto, hope
Hey.
you're doing alright. Month 81, give it up for month 81.
Woo! Is Destiny done with maintenance yet? I don't think so. It's close. No, it's not even, I don't think it's like a pollen thing. Whoa. Updates out? Okay. Yeah, so the big bummer that I've been seeing is with Consecrated Mind. Fixed an issue where in the Consecrated Mind encounter where players tethering at outer pylons would gain the enlightened buff when players at the central pylon completed a tether. I thought this was a mechanic. I thought this was a mechanic, and I put it in the guide.
Checking.
I put that shit in the guide. So I have to put... in fact, I'm going to do it right now. I got to pin a comment on the guide to be like, that was a bug. That was a bug. Need to fix that. Need to fix it. So let me Pantheon 2.0 guide. Okay, let's bring up the comments here, and I'm gonna make my own. Hello, the Consecrated Mind tether mechanic, where you all can tether to the outer nodes while the middle node connects so that you can group tether, was actually a bug. This no longer works. I thought it was a new mechanic. Sorry, y'all. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Gather the pitchforks, chat.
For we ride right tonight by the petroleum.
Petroleum. Yeah, that was a bug. I was bugging myself. Final Fantasy X playthrough end. If I stream Final Fantasy X and I don't have like 9,000 viewers, I'm gonna be very upset based on how many people have been asking me for Final Fantasy X playthrough. We will play through it. We will do it. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, so that mechanic is a bug. I think it has to do
Big fan of the thumbnail, that shit is really funny.
Thank you. I'm just using old Go Live thumbnails at this point because I used to make them all custom, but nah, we only got so many more Destiny YouTube streams in us that I'm just taking old ones.
I hope you're doing well.
I think part of it is because the moat chud, the hobgoblin, it only starts spawning evidently when you tether to all of the outer pylons. So you would be doing that encounter, and then you would start the second damage phase, and you wouldn't see any moat chuds for a while. And I think it has to do with that. So by fixing the everyone does the group tether thing, you're forced to tether to all of the outside pylons, which makes the moat chuds spawn in, which might make the fight go faster. It might actually make it go faster now. For like not that much extra work. But it would have been nice for them to keep the fucking mechanic. To keep PvP, holy shit. I don't think anyone's literally ever said that. Cooper. You might literally be the first person to ever say that. What else? Fixing issues where players could skip to the damage phase on Argos by exploiting joining allies. Get effed. Fixed teleport points for Callus challenge feat to be less likely putting players into unfavorably fatal locations. Yeah, had that happen multiple times. Might get comments on my left eye, by the way. Oh, because I didn't... I'll go wipe it off. I'll go wipe it off. Yeah, less likely to put players in unavoidably fatal locations. I literally got teleported back into the Callus room, and he was beaming me as I was teleported back. And when you get teleported back, there's nothing. There's no cover. There's nothing. So by the time you realize you're being beamed, this is on 5 feet, by the way, you would just be dead. You would just fucking die. Now, if it's on the other side, fine. I never really had a huge problem with this. Never really had a huge problem with getting teleported into the Shadow Realm and just being, like, dropped in. I have had people get, like, teleported in and then out and then back in again, or, like, something weird. I don't know. Now, here's one of my favorites. Fixed an issue where Callus would wipe players due to phase race or fading light even after they had successfully completed his last stand. That's a good one. Remember when we were like freaking out of like, don't stand on the plates, don't stand on the plates, don't stand on the plates after he dies because it would trigger another damage phase? Fixed. W. Goober, I think it's up right. I think the update's up literally right now. You might have to restart Steam. I quit Final Fantasy X last night because I was stuck at Sin Spawn Gui. I have no idea how to defeat it. Are you talking about after Mushroom Road? You gotta get Lulu to get like the second level spells. That kind of, she can kind of carry. If you have the second level fire spell. That's usually how I do it. It does require like a little bit extra grinding, but that's what I would do. Yeah, Lulu kind of good. Kind of fucking good. Yeah, just grind up Lulu a little bit. You'll be all right. Could just be a little underleveled. That fight is like definitely a big wall in the game. It's like the first fight where it's just like, oh shit, it's like real now. Okay. Was the update small? Because I did not see like update queued or anything.
And we got fun number haha 67 FR on no cap bruh.
It was small. Okay. What else we got? Facing issue in Salvation Edge where items were. How about I fucking put up this screen? There you go. about it? Make it so you can actually read everything. There you go. Some of the witness animations do not play properly. Items are not granted purchasing armor. Okay, fixing an issue in garden where Pit of Heresy items are dropping from the final encounter. Master modes were not appearing in Fireteam Finder. Okay, duality craftable weapons dropping is tiered. Focusing chest, fine. Stasis Surge created with the Stasis Shadow Nade would not inherit the effects of Ranka Raiment. Exterior Moth Keeper's interaction only work if you had an active Moth Grenade charge instead of all the time. Shinobu's Vow enhanced skipper. People told me Shinobu's Vow is actually kind of goated right now. Facing an issue with Vesper of Radius to not blind targets if you start an arc sub. So the only subclass you'd want to use it on. Okay. Shadow Galliner's knife explosions play inconsistently over the network, leading to less damage than intended. Okay. Facing an issue where some Pit of Heresy armor would drop an Armor 2.0 Masterwork, rendering it unupgradable. Ew. Facing an issue causing the Pit of Heresy 4-piece armor set bonus to loop, instantly igniting targets. Reduce the scorch applied by this armor set from 40 to 30. Okay. Moon 2-piece was causing memory issues. Exit to Sound 2-piece would not trigger more than once per life. Okay. Grasp 4-piece was providing the incorrect orb size, which led to being a super generating outlier. It's reduced to bring it more in line. Fine. Fixed an issue where Grasp of Ever's 4-piece set bonus was making Tangles deal far more damage than Supers. What the fuck? Everyone who did this needs to go to hell, by the way. No flame. No, you can flame them. You can flame them. You can flame them. Ergo Summon Vortex Heavy Attack costs 6 arrow. Okay, fine. Hierarchy of Knees not gaining guidance energy when dealing with... facing issue return code cannot damage objects like Gunpowder Gamble while empowered. Oh, okay. 1K, Fafnir, Taraba Catalyst are not progressing. Reduce maximum ammo reserves on Truth Rocket from 14 to 10. I mean, they said, DMG said that they were going to do this. Truth Rocket spam a little brainless. It's a little brainless. So they said they were going to do that. 14 to 10 is more than I thought that they were going to do. I will say. Like, it's still, yeah, it's still going to be good, but you're just actually going to have to switch to a different weapon. So, yeah, okay, so they fixed the Ward of Dawn crossbow bolt cheese. That's gone. Rocket launcher fix. Accelerated assault didn't work as intended. Fix an issue where rocket launchers could drop with lead from gold, not intended. Yeah, it's a rocket launcher. Lead from gold is special special ammo. Learning Dread was not benefiting from Discord. Adept weapons out of sync with their base versions. Okay. Lethal Current could activate multiple times on a single attack, causing one-shots in PvP. Void Snare melee did not unlock upon meditation. Croc Shot aspect would not probably target enemies with Medusa. I like the idea of the Medusa Bane. I think that's funny. Facing an issue with the artifact perks. Yeah, you can no longer 7-stack any of the artifact perks. Vile Weave was not working. Unto the Breach was not providing benefits when on Prismatic. Okay. Identity and Expression, fine. Zerda now has a chance to sell Imperial Decree Gold Test with these weapons. Now have a chance to drop from Zerda. Oh, well, someone was complaining about Throne Cleaver. I remember a couple. So the Medusa Bane is if you stare at the Medusa Bane enemy, you will get slow stacks put on you until you freeze. Or until you look away. Alright. This is an insane message, by the way. Where's my first curse? I know I'm not subbed, but I love your content. Those are two very different like statements. Love the content, by the way. Where's my gun? The first one, I got no idea, brother man, but I appreciate the second one. What is genre of music? It's Mario Kart World 7+ hours of music, no sound effects. That's it. Like, no disrespect to the Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack, it's pretty goated. But it was like all I really had. So, and like the Mario Kart music is like pretty goated. Do I read YouTube chat too? Yeah. Thanks, other fanboy. How do I stop sucking enough to finish solo Vespers host? Solo flawless. Where are you getting stuck? Because that's not an easy one. That's not an easy one. Puppeteer's kicking my ass. Yeah, it's a hard fight. It's fucking hard. That Vespers host probably took me the longest. Kind of surprised that the King's Fall 2 set didn't get nerfed. They're probably looking at like the super highest priority things. Wait, I could literally show you guys what my screen looks like over here. Actually, I'd have to close out some tabs. Never mind. So like, okay, so I'll just mime it out here. So here's on my screen. Pretend this is my second monitor. Right here is Twitch chat. Here, this right here. This is Twitch chat. And then here are my alerts. Like new people subbing or bits or like whatever. Then here is YouTube chat. It's a much smaller window because you guys don't talk as much. Then here, right here is my OBS. Above that, like probably about here, is my browser window. Over here is Discord. And then down here is Spotify. That's what my window is. We're just I mean, you guys have been conditioned for me to just like talk at you and then you don't really say anything back. So I don't expect YouTube chat to really pop off that much. You make a follow-up video to the Consecrated mind mechanics? No. It's a pinned comment. I pinned a comment. I am not making a 1-minute video to update the Consecrated minds. It's not happening. If I could add edits to videos that were already up, I would do that. But I can't. So the only update that I can do is I add a pinned comment, and that's it. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. It's so dumb that you still can't do that. I understand why, because I'm more than willing to bet some people would use it for more nefarious means. No, I can't. Like, re-uploading a video is basically a death sentence for a video. With no global buff, how is one runner supposed to keep 5 buffs up without niche movement tech? So you don't have to do that. So like you have 1 1 1 1 right here. I'll just fucking draw it. I'll just draw it for you. Do you hear double music? You might hear double music. Do you still hear music? Okay, hang on, pause. Yeah, you're hearing double music. Okay. Let me draw it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. And paintbrush. Okay, so here's home. Here's first, second, third, pitcher's mound. And then you have your flex. So instead of the flex being like, oh shit, I gotta go like everywhere to do everything, all you do is like home goes to third, first goes to second, flex stays at here. So you just buff like that, and then you just run back in between. Right, so it said subside. As soon as it says subside, okay, you're taking your portal over here. And you take your portal over here. You buff up, and then you just run back. That's it. That's all you have to do. Right, don't think of it as like, oh, I gotta run everywhere. Gotta go all over the place. So instead of like the group mechanic, you just do the fight as you had to do it in the past. That's it. That is quite literally it. Sorry, just looking for Bryn. Where the fuck are you, Bryn? Backyard. Okay. Yeah, the middle sync was a bug. The middle sync was a bug, unfortunately. Didn't realize there was a group buff for the longest time. Well, I mean, it's a very new mechanic. It's a very new mechanic. Yeah, or I guess was a new mechanic. Excuse me. So yeah, you just do it normal now, which is like not that difficult. So did at least speed it up. I think doing it the old way will actually speed up the fight, because you had to have apparently tether to all the outer totems to get the moat chuds to spawn. And on the first cycle, that's fine, like, because you need to activate them anyway. But then the second cycle, people just wouldn't do it for like minutes at a time. So that would extend the fight a lot. Bram? Bayon. Let's get cozy. Let's get real cozy. Right. This is Brim. It's a big head. You got a big old head. I got a big head. Big yawn. Got a big yawn. That was a big yawn, Brim. Give me your face. Look at this face. This is a good face. And a good frown. Good frown. That's all I want to do. I just want to hold your big head in my hand. That's it. Your big old head. You got a big old noggin. Ooh! Okay, you can have it back. Ploppers. Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, very nice to meet you. How often do I boop them? Like, all the time. Like, so much. Literally so much. What do you think about these fixes? About how these fixes might impact player count in terms of LG being more difficult now? I don't give a fuck. My attitude has not changed. Do the fucking fight. I don't care that the game's dying. Get fucking good. Get good. Literally just get good. Oh, feels so good to say. Oh, just get fucking good. I don't care. Get good. Literally just get good. What time does servers come back on? You tell me, Tweezy. Yeah, I'm the chatter now. You're the streamer. What time does servers come back on? You tell me. It's your turn. When do they come back, Tweezy? We're all waiting. This is coming off way more aggressive than I really wanted to, but it's just a bit. When are they coming back? No, they're up right now. They're up right now. Telling me to do Riven legit? I would, because there's a triumph for it. There's literally a triumph for it. Dr. Og, I mean, no, but I don't think anybody thought that it was a bug. So, it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Let's thank some subs. Let's thank some swords like Thorluck with a new one. Moj with a new one. Dr. Opossum with a new one. Rip ya a new one. Thank you all for the new subs. Whether you're here just because it's sellout month and you don't want the ads, or you're wanting to stick around for the long haul. I appreciate that. Thank you, gamers. Pitch Black Void doing 10 gifted. A lot of gifted this early in the morning. I'm not going to lie to you. That's a lot of gifted for 10 a.m. No, Cheeky Boy, my answer to your question was literally just LFG needs to get good. That's it. Give me some flags here. What's a strange coin cap now? Did they make it 999? $777. Fuck you. Fuck ass. Fuck you.
Wonderful day, Guardian. $777. Alien Invader with the 4 months. Emblade Storm with the 4 months. Cinder Scout with the 4 months. Thank you all very much for the 4 months of sub. And would I ever stream Final Fantasy 12? Probably not, because I remember playing Final Fantasy 12 as a kid and being like, what the fuck is even happening in this game? I maybe got like 5 hours in and my like 15-year-old brain couldn't comprehend what was happening. I just turned it off. So probably not. Probably not. We'd much sooner play Final Fantasy X than Final Fantasy 12. I'll just put it that way. Soul Bright. Just let your soul bright. 7 remake though. I would play that if I had like 300 hours to play a video game. We're not hating on 10. I love 10. 10's my favorite game. Best way to farm golf balls right now. I actually had my editor on this hunt. Because I want to do a video of, like, best ways to farm everything. Because we did one of those videos back when we had, like, a bazillion currencies in the game. And now we don't. Because I was also wondering, like, what's the best way to get some shit? And he was like, just spam arena ops. Literally, like, everything else is not worth it. Unless, I guess, maybe you can clear lost sectors super fast. But I don't know what they drop. It's just run arena ops. So, because it drops everything. It drops everything. I was hoping arena ops wasn't the answer. Why? Arena ops is chill. It's pretty chill. Yeah, what's our featured? Featured is, what is this? Root, Deepstone, and Desert? Is that what that's what the symbol is? It's too chill. That I can understand. Desert still gets tier, just still gets tier 5 as new as yeah, okay. So it's Root and Deepstone. And then Dungeon, Ghost, Duality, Prophecy! Yes! I need to do Prophecy on my Warlock. Pog. Alright, we're doing some Prophecy today. 100% doing some Prof. How about a battle golf mode in D2? I'd be down. Yeah, I want to do Prophecy for some prismatic armor. I might do them on like all my classes. I don't know. Also, so we put out the Titan build video today for the new aspect. I messed around a little bit on the melee focused version of the Soul Siphon build that we were messing around with yesterday towards the end of stream. We were doing like the Nezi version and I was like, I don't know, it kind of feels like bleh. And then I booted that shit up with like I think I did Cull's Shadow first. And wow, that fucks. Y'all were not kidding. Yeah, it fucks. I mean, we were gonna get around to it anyway, because I wanted to try both. But it's like, now don't get me wrong. Like, do I still think you're probably gonna have the same problems that we did yesterday if you're just like running some arena ops or whatever? Yeah, probably. But like, at least you can go into some like insane Giga solo content and just fuck on things. Like, you could just absolutely annihilate stuff. I think Kepri's works better with Shield Breaker for Solar Titan more than Hellfire. Have you tried that out? Finch, what if I told you that I uploaded a almost 20-minute video today going over that setup? On the very platform that you are on right now. That being said, I have tried it out, and I didn't really like it as much, or like it didn't sway my opinion in one way or the other. Like, I thought they both had their pluses and minuses. Tried Threadlings with Luzaku. Bro, I tried that shit at the beginning of Renegades, man. You late to the party. I've had that build. Any ETA for the new Warlock aspect? I would like to. I think I have the ability to crank out a video tonight to get something up for tomorrow. I'm going to try. I'll be a little ambitious. Nah, you're good, Finch. You're good. Have I run the disgraced GM yet? Nah, man, we just got back on the game. We'll probably hit it up soon. What's the gun? What are they dropping? Dropping a hothead. Dropping a hothead. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, the conquest? Oh, I haven't done any of the conquests. Whoops. I haven't done any of the conquests. Yeah, I've done none of this. I have done none of it yet. I do want to do some of the ultimate stuff. Ultimate Seraph Shield, man. That's a long one. That is a long one, bro. That is a long one. Are they adding something, or is it just a huge patch of fixes? It's just fixes. I don't know how to break it to you. They are not adding any new shit to the game forever. They are not doing that. It's just fixes. Yeah, what's Avala got? It's reset day. First time I've given a shit about getting the thing up to 20. Lionfish. I mean, there's something in here for everybody. There's some in here for everybody. Yeah, Wi-Fi tethering was a bug. It happens. It happens. Ruby for the 39. Legend Cake Boy with 15. Wolf Valkyrie with 9. Second doubly, 37. Thank you, thank you. Darth Rob, 53. Envy, 52. Offerdo, 56. Thank you for the 50s there. Fusion with the 37. Captain Duckpants 85. Person Jack with the 7. Thanks for letting me be immortalized as a fake sub in a Jez video. No problem. No problem. Here's the thing is I think I remember the context, and I think you subbed. You either subbed offline, or like I saw your name in the feed for some reason. Or maybe you subbed and like I wasn't online anymore, so it was like one of the last names that I saw. Something like that. Then we have Of Love and Acting and J Capital with some primes. Thank you very much for the primes, gamer. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Prefer Soul Siphon with Feed the Void or Child of the Old Gods? I think if you're running with like a more passive setup, if you're running with like Nezzy, I would say Child of the Old Gods. But I was still having success running Child of the Old Gods with a more melee-oriented setup. So I think it just depends on how often you remember to actually put down your class ability and then also get your Child of the Old Gods like to go out and actually tether things. But Feed the Void, I mean, is just... I think Feed the Void plays into the melee playstyle a little bit more. Okay, we had a couple people asking about the Giannis trade. My answer to that is I have no idea how to feel about it. I haven't had a chance to really read too much on the implications, other than it seems like the Bucks basically just looted all of Miami Heat. So I don't really follow teams other than the Knicks too closely. Right? What did they get? What did they get for him? Let me see. The trade happened last night. Yeah. Giannis and Bobby Portis to the Miami Heat for Tyler Hero.
Guardian.
Is it Hero or Hero? Tyler Hero. Khalil Ware. 3 first-round picks. 1 pick swap in a
What's
second
the local
rounder.
opinion, man?
Yeah, they really just like... They just kind of expect him to just go out in 1v5. Like every team. I think like the concern was like, bro, he's not gonna have a team to play with. And I also know that he did really want to come to New York, but I mean, we ain't. I'm glad we didn't do that, especially considering we won the chip. Sorry, Mr. Dude Guy. People have been asking. They've been asking because I've been on a bit of a NBA talking streak with the Knicks winning the championship and me pogging the fuck out. Bucks threw Boston under the bus by revealing to them offering JB. Yeah, that's going to be interesting as well. Jaylen Brown. I mean, there's so much talk about, like, he's going to the Celtics. He's going to the Celtics. They're going to trade him. They're going to trade him. And then just nothing. Give me a trade with nothing. You know the G is silent, right? Yeah, man, I love lasagna. So, Bam is actually absolutely leaving, retiring, so he just resigned for 3 years. And his player option is 3 years. It's ECF or bust for Heat right now. Oh, totally. Totally. Looks like Berguzzi Forge is open again in Patrol. Do you think the labs are possibly runnable again? Are you talking about Niobe Labs? I think you would have heard about it by now if it was runnable. I'll just put it that way. You would have heard by now. I don't think me going over there right now would be like the big reveal. What are the featured raids? It's a Root. It's Deep Stone. We're in Deep Stone. How you doing Tuesday afternoon? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. I don't know if you remember me. I got solo ops after I bought all the expansions. I now also have 5 exotic engrams, but they only drop pre-Forsaken exotics, and I stopped after Forsaken, so I get nothing from them.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I have no idea, brother man. I have no idea. Silly question, where can we see what the featured raids and dungeons are? So you go over to your destinations, you click on this one right here, raid and dungeons, and then like these two are your featured. Right here. And then dungeons, boom, boom, boom. Just sharing what happened to me? Okay. Yeah, any like super new player stuff, I'm kind of lost. Is it official we will absolutely never get D3? I would say not to expect it. It's maybe not official, but I would not expect it. Ron the best raid low key. I mean, what's their set bonus? I feel like their set bonus is probably pretty good. From what I remember, was it Nezzy's Nightmare?
Wonderful day.
Final
Guardian.
blows versus subclass debuffed targets have an escalating chance to spawn an orb of power. That's pretty good. Performing a finisher versus a powerful combatant grants Devour. While you have Devour, gain damage resistance versus combatants. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. And then the Deep Stone set is it's got some melee shenaniganery in there. What's the name of it? What's the name of it again? Legacy's Oath. Powered melees release an additional disorienting pulse when used to defeat a target. That's your 2-piece. When your shields are broken by a combatant or upon casting your super, release a swarm of heat-seeking micro-missiles. I know a lot of people have been using the 2-piece with the Crowed armor for fun. I don't know how the 4-piece is, though. I don't know the 4-piece. Do we have a exclamation point reset command? We don't. Add com reset. Dungeons are what is it? Prophecy, ghosts, and what was the third one? What was the third dungeon? Can I check it? Duality. Raids is root and deep stone. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There you go. Exclamation point
little
reset in
subbies.
case anybody asks what's that stuff. I love how whenever I make a new command, there's always a rush for someone to like use it immediately, even though it's right there already. Like, does it work? Am I close to immortal? I mean, I've lived my whole life so far,
2
and I haven't died yet.
PCDSC plus
So
2 PC Crota plus Severance Enclosure.
I think we're doing. I think I'm on a bit of a hot streak. We're kind of cooking. 4-piece is very bad. Rockets do like 700 damage in total. Ew. All right. Wow. All right. Well, I want to do some prophecy. So let me see if anybody wants to farm it. Let's swing over to the Warlock here. And the main thing that I want to get is getaway artist armor. So let's see, what was I rocking? I think this was the setup because I actually like, this is a Winter's Guile setup that I did pre the final update, and I love the fashion so much, but I was also like, I am not using Winter's Guile for fucking anything. So let me take this fashion and put it on the getaway artist build that I do actually use. And now, of course, I have a Winter's Guile build that I use, and I love this fashion so much. So, I don't think I saved the build, though. I think I literally just, like, took this and I just put on Void. But this is Getaway Artist. What is... Oh, yeah, Sword. Okay. Getaway Artist. I really was... Oh, because this is like a more raid-oriented... Yeah, this is a more raid damage-oriented setup. Do I have one that's just like general use? Yes, this one. So we stack the shit out of grenade. We stack the shit out of grenade. And I think I want like grenade class. I want like grenade class. What can we be getting here? Grenade We got Grenadier. I mean, we literally have Grenade class, Demolitionist. So I think we start with Demolitionist. And, but like having Grenadier is also going to be good. And we have a decent amount of that. Or Gunner. Yeah. Is Winter Skull the exotic you're liking most with the new Void aspect? In my very limited testing, yes. I liked it more than Nezzy's. In fact, let me switch back to the raid version. Oh yeah, because this was like I put the raid one for the raid version, and then I put the prismatic for just the regular version. Yeah, I've only tested Nezzy, Nezarec Sin, and nothing Manacles, and Winter's Guile. But the Winter's Guile, at least in like a solo environment, I think I'd like Winter's Guile a bit more. I think I only really tested Nezzy in like a 3 and 6 player setup, whereas Winter's Guile I was doing some solo stuff, but I was crushing the solo stuff. I was like crushing it. Wish a 2-minute show you the gun stats. Makes it hard to read if you don't know what the gun is. That's fair. Have you considered just memorizing dozens of weapons across multiple archetypes? Because that kind of worked for me. Yeah. So, like, next time you have that problem, I would just spend like a third of your life dedicating all of your brain synapses to remembering different like icons of guns, and then just putting all of that data in places in your brain where you would normally store things like you know, like core memories or important information or like language learning, shit like that. Because that's what I did, and it kind of worked out for me. Yeah. Yeah. But your idea is good, too. I mean, that's a good... Bro, we could fucking two-man this shit. Is Jerfalcon still good for high-end content, or should I focus on something else for Void Hunter? The reason why I'm not going to suggest Jerfalcons...
If the Bungie devs let you and others who found their life partners through Destiny put something into the game, what would you put in?
Hold that thought. The reason I'm going to say maybe don't do Jerfalcons is because the Void artifact, the NPA repulsion regulator, this thing can give you like so many good parts of Void that I don't think you need. Like, Jerfalcon's main shtick is that it gives you volatile rounds, right? Picking up an Orb of Power grants your Void weapons volatile rounds. You are making Orbs of Power literally so often. Just get this. Just get this. Like, what else does it do? Ornaments, Hunter, Jerfalcon. What else does it do? After you emerge from being invisible, when you're invisible, defeated, combined with a finisher, all your weapons gain bonus damage. Over shields. Okay, you know what also the fucking artifact does? That's the wrong one. Okay. Fucking creates a void breach, and then picking up a void breach gives you an overshield or refreshes your existing one. Right? So, like, the only thing you're gonna be missing is, like, some of the weapon damage. But guess what? Guess fucking what? Over here, boom, void weapon channeling. Bonus damage on your void weapons. So I would say only take Falcons if for some reason you're not running with that artifact. Love the Calico build. Thanks. Thanks. How'd you become a Knicks fan? I thought you didn't live there. I mean, I lived my entire childhood was in New York. Also, someone asked if I'm going to root for the Supersonics when Seattle gets a franchise. Would I root for them locally and like want to go some games? Sure. But if the Knicks are in town, I'm rooting for the Knicks. Thoughts on Steam Machine? Didn't really plan on getting one. I'm not really immersed in that world too much. All I've seen is like people say that it's hella expensive. And that's sad. And it doesn't include a controller. But I wasn't really planning on getting one. But I think the price of it is probably because like the cost of memory has gone up like 400%. Over like the past year. So I think that like if they could make it cheaper, I feel like they would want to make it cheaper. Yeah, Steve, if you want to hop in, you can hop in. The set bonus for this, by the way, is Final Blows with light weapons grant stacks of light polarity, which grants grenade stat. Final Blows with darkness grant melee stat, and then Final Blows with light weapons grant additional grenade energy. Final Blows with dark grant additional melee energy. Rapid Final Blows that alternate between the two give you damage resistance. So I just want it for Prismatic. Because it seems kind of neat. And it's very simple. It's a very simple one. We just send this, right? Just get some tier 5s. OG price is going to be like $750, yeah. Hey, thank you, Solaris Soul. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate that. Discord build? You know, I never really got Discord to work as well as I wanted it to work. You know, I don't cope on it as hard. I do feel like there was something there, but I just never, I'm on the wrong weapons. I just never really, I never got there. You know? I never got there. What am I running? Okay, no bomb. Don't forget the dono question. So true. If the Bungie devs let you and others who found their life partners through Destiny put something in the game, what would I put in?
If you could do a tribal rain dance next to your Nissan Corvette for Christmas, what color would your political career be?
Alright, relax. Fucking favorite color of the alphabet S question. Hang on. I don't know. I think Danielle would be pretty happy if like her and I could do some sort of tandem emote together. I'm trying to think of like what silly like 2-person emote thing we could do together would be. Suck your own dick emote. Yeah, but that's not. There's usually not like a physical aspect to that bit. It's just kind of like I just say it. I don't like also make the attempt in the bit. I just say that I'm gonna do. I kind of threaten that I'm gonna do. Your guardian falls over in half. Is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think of like some two-person emote, like a bit. Like I have an idea, but yeah, it would just be, I don't know, it'd just be like a personal like bit that we do together as an emote, essentially. We gotta suck your own dick to the whitelist or something. I don't know. People keep getting tagged. Letterized with 15 months of subbing. Herakmon with the freshie along with Frazzle. Thank you both for the new subs. 77 I'm Luck with the 95. And Flat Girther with the 17. Thanks, gamer. Thank you very much. I should not be picking up dark modes. I could pick up some amount of dark modes. Never mind. Light. We do need light. We just got light. We need some dark. Never mind. Don't worry, guys. As soon as I finish setting up, we're gonna kill. Okay, I was hoping they would kill the boss before I got all my setup done. As soon as I set up all my stuff, we'll be able to kill this. And he's dead. Relentless. I mean, it's a pretty good one, but ow. Relentless. Have I tried Stasis Warmind Titan setup? No, I have not. I am trying to cover all the new things added to the game first. And I realized, like, there's a new stasis grenade. I know. But I want to cover the new aspects and the abilities first before I get to exploring some outside stuff. Two kinds of people in this world. People have tried to suck their own dick and liars. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Secret chest, no Fergor. Yeah, I'm like, we're right next to it. Might as well grab it. Is this not it? No, it is it. It's on the right side. Okay. Oh, I think I'm supposed to wait for everybody. Okay. Grenade class melee. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. Not my favorite. What's up, Tunaki? How much more Chinese do you think your full-time deadlock era will be? I'd say like probably 1% more. At least. God damn, bro. Why am I sneezing so much? Ugh. I haven't even been doing anything, man. If anything, like, I'm more aggressively clean on Mondays because I have to keep my face and hands clean so much. What the fuck? I'm sneezing somewhere. Up. We're fine. Give me the hammerhead. Call it a day. Nice neck in the YouTube thumbnail. I don't think that picture's altered at all. I don't think I did anything. Because I'm lazy. When is the Jez vid dropping? Bro, I don't know. I'm not Jez. I got no idea. Whenever he's done with it. That being said, I know he's not really doing his like normal Jez video format that he has done with me and Danielle for like the past few years. So I think I'm gonna be probably your best bet for what are we doing? Light. I'm gonna probably be your best bet for any kind of a cut. You got it. So I might. Oh, I mean, Drew, that's how it's always been, right? I would stream it, Danielle would stream it, and then Jez would make the video. Right? I had streaming rights, he had VOD rights. But he's making a different kind of like Return to Destiny type video. Dark. So like the more traditional comedy edit is probably going to be on my channel. But I might see if the person who usually edited those for Jez has availability and get them to edit the video in the same style that Jez used to. So at least you still have that style of video. Because otherwise it's just going to be like more of like a typical long cut. Light. That we would do, which is there's nothing wrong with that, but I know like part of the appeal of Jez videos is that they're very tightly edited. So I thought Jez edited his videos. I mean, he does do some of the editing. I don't know how much editing he does on his newer stuff. I feel like that might be all him, but in the Destiny era, I know he worked with an editor. We need dark. So I might ask Jez, who's editing these. Non-gamer wife series. I think that's Jez. I think that's Jez editing them. But I could be wrong. But I know he spends a lot of time on those videos. Should probably look at what we need first. Doc. Clinger 11 months. Ad break cucked me out of Datto's answer. Had to resub. What was the question? We're already done. Damn. Give me some Ama. Adjudicator. I mean, subsistence onslaught's like not bad, but the Titan says, "Oh yeah, no." Short answer: no, I haven't tried it. Do I want to try it? Yes. Are there other things on my priority list that are a little bit higher? Yes. Are Aeon exotics not even remotely useful anymore? I would say they're, like, generating heavy ammo is always globally going to be useful. There's just so many ways to generate heavy ammo now that you don't really need them as much. And also, like, the amount of ammo we're just naturally getting from the game is so high that I think you would need some really, really specific scenarios where you would need to generate that much heavy ammo. Cenotaph, Powercraft, Aeon. I'm not even talking about Cenotaph either. I kind of put Aeons and Cenotaph in that same party of, like, exotic that you wear to generate heavy ammo. And, like, dare I say you don't even really need Cenotaph anymore. Ah! Skimmers trivialize this part of prophecy. Yeah, only if you hate joy. I don't know. Have you considered experiencing joy? Have you considered whimsy? You can still run the whole thing. I went for my tissue to wipe my nose. Let it be clear, I went for a tissue for my nose. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're leaving your trash on the fucking road. I'll still run this thing, man. Do you have any advice for handling hot weather? Probably not anything revolutionary, man. What kind of hot weather? You in the middle of the desert or something? What's going on? What's happening? Drink a lot of water. Make sure you put on some sunscreen. Cover yourself. Get it out of my face. Actually, that one had attrition orbs. I probably should have held on to that one. I was just mad that I didn't get armor. .40-degree heat in a country where every building is meant to keep heat in and cold out. Part of my favorite thing about a lot of people from, like, Europe and, I mean, really just from everywhere, coming to America and, like, experiencing air conditioning for what apparently is the first time. Like, you guys really don't have any AC anywhere. And it shows. UK is sweltering right now. I mean, I've only ever really stayed in, like, hotels in the UK, and, like, some of them got some AC. But, man, I remember staying in a hotel in France, and that place had, like, what is essentially a glorified fan as, like, the cooling unit in there. That shit is miserable, man. YouTube chatter just said, why is he making fun of the chatter? I'm out. Bro, that was, like, the tamest bit of all time. And again, that's probably real. Because we're playing Destiny right now. It's like the tamest bit of all time. You only needed 2 weeks a year in Germany. Yeah, well, guess what? People, when I first moved to Seattle, people were like, you don't need AC in Seattle. You need, like, you just get a fan for a couple weeks and you're chilling. And guess what? Now fucking I have AC in the house because it gets really goddamn hot. And you're next, Germany. What we need? Light. One light, one dark. Okay, you got your light. Now we need dark. Also asked if I was glad. You guys gotta lock in, man. Some of you need to lock in, and it shows. Brazilian living in France, it's crazy hot here. I miss AC. Yeah, I would also miss AC. And I just gotta deploy 40,000 things first. I didn't switch my truth rocket. Damn, is my turret blocking the shot? Just gonna push forward here. Put that right next to you. Shoot you with a rocket pulse. Get a new arc buddy. Easy peas. The easiest of peases.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bro's dead.
Hey Datto, thanks for the memories over the years.
My pleasure, gamer. I got, oh my god, I got like 5 weapons and a Colossus helmet. Fuck me, dude. All right, Darkest Before we were talking about. Heal clip, kill clip. I'll put it away, but. And then this is just like the same. This is the same thing that I already put. 19, dude, this is shorter than like some GM Vanguard alerts that I'm running. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how short this is. And it could be even shorter if like I actually like hopped in Discord or something and we coordinated shit. Oh my god. Yeah, run it back. Run it back. And we're gonna rip. And we're gonna dip. And we're gonna skip. Mr. Splash Guy, 22 months. My pleasure, gamer. My pleasure. Thank you for coming back almost 2 years. We feel like the game has gotten easier. I come back after Final Shape, and I don't know if it's because I know what to build craft or if the game was made easier over time since I quit. No, the game is the easiest it has ever been. By a long shot. It's pathetically easy now. Outside of like maybe a couple select activities. You know, if you're doing you know, the ultimates, like the Giga ultimates in the Conquest, if you're doing 5 feet rating, you know, that shit's still kind of hard. But like, just playing the game casually and just, you know, kind of loading into Fireteam Ops, Arena Ops, whatever the hell. You know, that stuff, that crap is... That crap is easy. does solo GMs fit into that equation? Are we talking about solo GM Conquest? Are we talking about solo GM Vanguard Alert? Because, like, regular Grandmaster on, like, you know, in, like, Arena Ops or something like that is not the same as, like, the GM Vanguard Alert. That thing is, you know, you got to know what you're doing. It's not as free as it used to be. Fuck me, man. I might go take a Claritin or something. Are you ready there, VV? Yeah, after this I'm gonna go take a Claritin. I'm fine. God damn it. Something bumped me in the damn dark modes. One dark mode, please. Don't do it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, fine.
Tiger, I'm feeling way too crazy right now. It's back talk. It's never been this serious.
Can we help Johnny, man? What's that last one? Yippee. Give me armor, you fucking bitch. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, bro. It's not bad. Can you still have two of the same platforms at the same time if they ever fix that? I would be surprised if they fixed it. This armor set bonus is called Coda. Coda. Fear, thank you very much for 38, gamer. I don't know if you're going to the card show, the Maximum card show this weekend. I will probably not be there because the only day I'd be able to go is Sunday. And I usually have like a 2-hour workout on Sunday. But if Danielle doesn't want to go to the 2-hour workout on Sunday, which she might not because she's going to be really fucking tired from the traveling, then I might go to it. You run Skull yet for double Nova Bombs? Nah, not yet. I've kind of been in like content mode with a lot of the builds, so I've actually been like trying to review and like check out multiple things and get a lot of peer review stuff. So it's just taking me a little bit longer than I usually would to produce this kind of stuff. And I think eventually we are going to skew towards like doing build content on stream. Like once I'm out of learning mode, because I do want some of these, you know, build videos that I'm doing now to be more of like a learning type experience. Once I'm out of learning mode and we're just like trying shit out, then I can just start recording the stream, passing that footage off to Vada, and we can, you know, they can be more like experimental, like let's check out this thing, as opposed to me being like, let me teach you about this thing. You know what I mean? ZRHZ, it's cope, man. You be coping. It's cope central with you. Oh, it's a fucking one and done. RIP. I didn't know that. Bruised, I didn't test out Arbor Warden, mainly because when I asked people who did try it what they thought of it, most of them said like it's still kind of a joke build. And I'm like, I'm happy for Arbor Warden and all that, like happy for you, but it's still like kind of more of a meme, so I didn't want to put too much time into it because I wanted these videos to be like a little more instructional. And then, you know, once we get a little more content out of, you know, here's how this actually works, and here's the builds that you can do with it, blah blah blah, then we can like mess around with like some funny stuff. Because trust, I do want to get around to that, even though I'm like not doing like heavy scripting for these build videos. There's still amount of like, you know, I'm still taking notes, and I'm still going over like all the talking points. Like I have a big talking points list that I like to make sure I go over. So whenever we start doing stuff on stream, it's just gonna be like, all right, let's try this silly thing, and like tell me what to do, and like all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it does finally actually do something though, which is nice. Chris Fletcher in the YouTube chat, it is a featured. It is a featured dungy. What is it? Did you? Roof. All right, we're doing light. There you go. Love to hear that. I'm a big talking points guy. Yeah, I like the format that I've been doing with the build videos, where, you know, we have a huge section to just fucking yap. And, you know, because I love, like, talking about some of the intricacies of what makes builds tick, and, like, you know, how this works, how that works. I think it's fun conversation. But then there's absolutely some people that are just like, can you shut up and just tell me the build, because I actually, like, know how to pilot myself, and I will test it. And you can have that section too. It takes a minute, and you can just get on with your freaking day and get some gameplay opinions and all that kind of stuff. So you can have the long version or the short version, depending on what kind of stuff you're looking for. So. Like, I really don't know how other people do their build crafting content, because I don't need to, like, watch other people's build videos. We need dark. We need light. Say there's some moats behind you. Okay. Think the super damage and recharge buff from HFH is being slept on though? Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, that shit hits like a fucking truck if you can get it stacked to 10. The problem is, like, the practicality of getting it stacked to 10 in like your average piece of content. It's another roof on roof. Oh, you bro just killed himself, man. Okay, Steve got it. Yeah, ZR, I'm gonna let you know right now. You should probably like. I would stop now. I would stop now if I was you. I think timestamp more than suffices. Yeah, yeah. As long as I can like point people to a time in the video where it's like, this is the part that I care about. Can you just tell me where that part is? I'd be like, yeah, man. Here you go. I think that's chill because I like elaborating on stuff. I like elaborating. I like, you know, because some people like to know the why. No, ZR, I didn't mean like you have to stop like talking about it in chat. I just meant like you should stop for your own health, like for your own mental safety. That's what I mean. Like, I would not. Like you're on the D3 like gigacope. Like insane gigacope, and like you will just drive yourself fucking mental if you don't stop. That's what I mean. I don't mean like you can keep coping in chat. Like, I mean, you're being you know, civil and polite about it, so I don't care as long as you're being chill. I'm just saying for your own mental stability, like you should like lock in and realize that until Bungie or like Sony says something, like that shit is not happening. AKD, what was I saying? AKA Dreyer, AK Dreyer. Let me know if I'm saying your name correct. Thank you for Prime subbing, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Gloves! That's not what we need, because we have getaway artists, man. I don't know, maybe there's a different piece that I want. Fuck. Damn, that's crazy. I'm just like, I think it's healthier for people to just like accept that it's over, and then if something happens down the road to like pog out and be like, yo, they're actually fucking doing it, versus like going into the rest of your life being like, they're gonna do it, they're gonna do something eventually, right? They're gonna, like, you're in a fucking straitjacket in a padded room. Right? It's, I mean, that's just how I live, you know, day to day. Ganchi, it's Nullify from Salvation's Edge. That's just how I prefer to live, man. And not like stress myself out or bum myself out about no. About shit that you just have no control over. You know what I mean? Like, enjoy what you had, and then it's time. I mean, you don't technically have to move on. Like, you can keep playing the game. There's nothing that says you can't keep playing the game, but I will be moving on. Benefit of doing the featured raid is that it drops tier 5 armor instead of tier 3. Wow, you're pulling me forward. Let's switch to here. Hope is good, cope is buns. Yeah, you could hope that something's gonna happen, but I would start living your life as if nothing is going to happen. That way, if nothing happens, it still sucks, but like you had the mentality of that nothing was going to happen. And then if something does happen, like your mood is through the fucking roof. Versus like thinking the rest of your life that they're gonna do something and then they just don't, and then you're just disappointed with the rest of your life. you know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Unfortunate that they said they were hopefully fixing the launch bug with this update. Hopefully they fix it in Shattered Cycle.
Here's hoping, Coley. Thank you for 49. Light, dark, dark. A lot of dark. Lots of dark modes. Dude, remember when, like, this was, like, the newest content and standing right here would basically just instantly get you killed? If you're doing, like, a solo. And now I just, like, stood here and took no damage. Good times, man. Moved from D2 to Classic WoW a year and a half ago, still play D2, but I don't regret my swap. There's, like, so many more people playing Classic WoW than I thought we're gonna continue to play it. I would probably be a retail Andy if I went back to WoW. Like a well. Okay. Hope those hit. Looks like they did. What's up, Zephyr? Advice for the funeral wake for D2 that I'm holding in my backyard. If you get pigs in a blanket, please have, if you want to give people mustard, that's fine, but please also, I really like spicy deli mustard. Like, I really like spicy deli mustard. And, like, when they just have yellow mustard, I'm like, okay, fine. But, like, if you could please have spicy deli mustard for you know, people with taste buds. Like, I would really appreciate that. Thank you for asking, though. Asked Cross, and he didn't say anything, but his marathon not it. I played for like 3 weeks and enjoyed it. I saw the numbers dropping. What's my opinion? I enjoyed the limited time that I had with Marathon, but I, from the get-go, was never really interested in Marathon. Because it's an extraction shooter, and I don't like extraction shooters. I like the movement in that game. I like the movement and the shooting. Like when I'm actually fighting against other people, that part is fun. But I said from a very, very early point that I was not really going to be engaging too much with Marathon just because it's a Bungie game. And I have stuck to that. So you're going to move on from Destiny. What am I moving to? I will be moving to Deadlock. Deadlock is going to be like my new home. But I don't really plan on becoming... I mean, like, I will be Datto does Deadlock, technically speaking. But I don't think I will hit the same heights with Deadlock as I did with Destiny. By virtue of the fact that, number one, it's a PvP game, and PvP games, you know, you tend to want to watch people at the absolute highest rank, which I'm not. But, you know, I hope I could be like a pretty solid contributing member to the Deadlock community in terms of content creation. You know, maybe if I get the opportunity to do like some casting, I'd be kind of interested in doing some casting for the game. But I think I need to understand the game a bit more at a certain level before I would feel comfortable giving I could do play-by-play. I think I'm pretty decent at play-by-play, but in terms of like color commentary, like that is, I might need to understand the game at a bit of a higher level. But that's something I'd 100% be be interested in doing for the Deadlock community. Not gonna be the Deadlock guy. I would be surprised if people like 5 years from now knew me more as the Deadlock guy versus the Destiny guy. In fact, like I'd be honored to be known as the Deadlock guy in 5 years, because that means I did really fucking well for myself. I appreciate that, Watson. Yeah, I'm not really here. Please no talking shit on other creators, please, in here. No, Deadlock has no PvE. I mean, right now it doesn't. People are speculating that it might get some kind of PvE thing in the future, but Deadlock is purely a PvP game. I'm going from a PvE hero in Destiny to maining a game that only has PvP in it, which I know is going to be a shock for people. But I am Ascendant 3 in Deadlock. Like, I ain't too bad in Deadlock, bro. I ain't too bad. Any idea for when 1.0 in Deadlock's going to be? No. I have no idea. Also, another thing, Valve is not Bungie. I am not going to get like the inside scoop on Deadlock stuff in the same way that I was maybe able to get some Destiny stuff. How was that light?
Did you read the new lore pages? The update finally gave us access to the closure stories that I think were supposed to drop from interacting with all the NPCs across the system. It's a good read. Almost made me cry.
I have not read any of the lore stuff yet. I'm kind of saving that for a much later date. Yeah, like Valve doesn't talk nearly as much. I'm not gonna have the same level of access to something like Deadlock as I do Destiny. I have no insight. I have no insight into any of the inner workings of Deadlock. Demo grenade class weapons. Love that. Love that. Nice set of boots. Nice set of boots. Grotel gifting a sub. Thank you very much, gamer. Leon Shi with the 61 and Aura Troy with the 15. Welcome back, gamers. Thank you, thank you. So you won't drink Bargs with Gaben on his yacht and talk about the next Deadlock update? You know, for some reason, I don't think I'm going to be getting that invite anytime soon. I think it's gonna happen. Be cool though. Be cool. But yeah, I'd be very surprised if I reached even like half the height on Deadlock that I did with Destiny. I just don't. I don't really see it happening. Even though, you know, I got some content ideas that I'd like to pursue, and I do think I could set up like a pretty healthy channel with consistent content over there. But it's just a different kind of game, man. Different kind of game. I do think it'll be huge. Absolutely. Like, I think it will be a very popular game when it's in 1.0 and it's like fully developed out and all that kind of stuff. which is, you know, part of the reason that I don't mind attaching myself to another game as opposed to just going full variety, is like it feels like it will have a good amount of future success. But I like having some like kind of foundation underneath me, you know. I like having a place to call home. And I really like that game. And I've been becoming friends with like a lot of people on the game, you know, from different communities and stuff. Like it's been very fun. It's been very fun getting outside the usual circle, you know. Are GMs viable to solo for an experienced player who doesn't want to gig a min-max buildcraft? GM, which GM, man? Which GM we talking? Are we just talking like the regular playlist? Are you talking about like soloing a Fireteam Ops GM activity? Are you talking about the Vanguard alert? Roof. We're doing dark. Dark ones. I grabbed one on accident. Steve probably also grabbed one on accident. There you go, dark over there. Whatever's in the Vanguard alerts. So you're telling me you want to go in and solo this? This would probably prove to be pretty difficult solo. If you mean, if that's what you mean, probably not what I would pursue if you're not heavy into build crafting. Regular stuff though, like Fireteam Ops, Arena Ops, Pinnacle Ops on GM difficulty, you'll be fine. Solo, that might be a little tougher. It's definitely not a cakewalk by any means, but it'd be dope if Datto gamed out with Scadamo. It would be dope, man. That would be dope. As a Giants fan, that would be dope. More Datto Bricky. We just played some Mario Golf recently. I gotta get that like chopped up and edited for HelloDatto. And then we also have the golf with Spencer too. I gotta get that chopped. We got two golfs that I gotta get chopped and loaded. I mean, that's another thing I'm looking forward to as well, is like actually having the time to do more collabs and stuff. Like someone talked about Ray, talk about Bricky. I love collabing, man. I fucking love collabing. I love playing with friends. And just having a good time. Another roof. Dark. You know, I love those, man. I've been telling everybody that I've been meeting. No, I know Briggy's in the deadlock. I know. I would love to get some duos in. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just like, it's just so easy to make content when you're playing with other people, man. it's so easy to stream. It's so easy to make videos. It's so easy to just, like, be having a good time when you're playing with other people. ZR, literally the first video I ever made on the Deadlock channel is how to play Deadlock. Played Mecha again with more people yesterday. It was pretty funny. I think Fruit wants to play one more time tomorrow. Because... I think Bryce only got to play like an hour yesterday. And then I'll probably like cool it on the Mecha Chameleon for a little bit. But I would love to get in the session with like the not Destiny crowd. Like I love the Destiny boys. I love Mr. Fruit. I would play one more sesh with some people outside the bubble. It's like it's still up to date with how it's played. I mean, there's a couple things that are a little out of date, like some timers, but the general, you know, is this the way to play the game, that holds up. What do you think the best armor set bonuses as of right now? I think it'd be tough to like lock down. 6-7. Tough to lock down. Like a definitive best thing, because it kind of just depends on the build that you're going for. But there are a lot of set bonuses that are just very well rounded for just like, I just want to take less damage or like whatever. There's a bunch of set bonuses like that. So it just really kind of depends. You know, like King's Fall 2-piece is just like, you make more heavy ammo. Like, that's globally useful, right? But then there might be some things that are a little more useful for you based on the build that you're running. So I don't think there's like truly a best set bonus overall. And best Titan build or most fun right now? Bro, there's a bazillion. There's a bazillion. People have been pogging out about this Stasis 4-piece Warmind Icebreaker build. You want to find some insight on that? You know? But there's a lot of set bonuses out there that are just like generally good if you don't want to like min-max your build specifically. Like, damage reduction when you pick up an orb or suck your own dick, or like, you get bonus melee energy whenever you blah blah blah, like whatever. There's lists everywhere. Yeah, Aegis has his chart. You can literally just go down the list. I just load up D2 Armor Picker, and I just scroll down because they have a list of all the 2-piece and 4-piece set bonuses. I'll just hover over them, being like, does that look good? Does this look good? And then I'll just be like, okay, I'm going to go get this.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, Shattered Throne is good for just whatever kind of play you want to do. So... there's a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of good stuff out there. B17, thank you for 45, gamer. Thank you, thank you. It's 2 hours long, though. I mean, that's for the people who really want to know a lot of shit about the set bonuses, man. I might make it like a tier list. I don't know, I'm probably going to try to some tier list content towards the end, you know. We'll do like another exotic weapon tier list and all that kind of stuff. Oh, something else that we have to do. Is we have to do another set of legendary weapons. We might do 2 today because like scouts I think we'll be able to do pretty quickly. Might do like scouts and sidearms today to continue that, because I've been writing the video as we've been doing all those parts. to make it a little less less work on me later. So we got to do another 1 or 2 of those. The worth is Pantheos. Deal damage to bosses and minis for increased damage to red bars. I have a lot of that armor, and I was wondering if anyone had started to like try to make a build on it. Because I was looking at that bonus, and I'm like, this is... It doesn't seem that spectacular. Which kind of sucks, because it's, like, it's Pantheon.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The Consecrated mind is now an even longer shift at the Long Day Factory.
Got him. You don't really need the 2-hour Aegis analysis. Did I still listen to it? Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's just... It's for the people who just, like, want to know some shit, man. I respect it. Why is it going up? I fucking tanked it for you. Yippee. Robes. No. I mean, okay. At least it's grenade melee. I could live with that. I mean, I'm not stoked about it, but I could live. I could live. If it's the only thing I get, I can live. A little bit of health never hurt nobody. Never hurt nobody, man. Oh, 1 second off. Ideal Y, thank you very much for 44. Sorry, 44. Walrus 34. I actually think Consecrated Mind might go slightly faster now. For a reason that I'll say for like the 19th time. You evidently needed to tether to all of the outside tether points in order to start spawning the moat chuds, which on the first cycle didn't really matter, but on the second cycle absolutely mattered. So instead of like fucking around for 2 or 3 minutes, not realizing that you actually had to do something to spawn the moat chuds, now because you have to hit all the tethers on those side places, you're gonna get the moat chud to spawn faster, which might shave a couple minutes off the run. But it is still long. I will absolutely give you, it's still kind of long. Ashton, thank you very much for 31 months of subbing. Thank you, darling. Thanks, gamer. Ad break starting in 10 seconds. Damn, we used all of our snoozes already? Fucking hell. We're snoozing, man. No. Oh, what the fuck? It said 0 out of 3 for me. That was weird. I mean, we didn't have to use one right there. I just didn't know that you were, like, micromanaging the snoozes. It's a cool ship. Where is it from? That's a great question. I'll hover over it in a second, and then someone in chat will hopefully say what it is. Glory Seeker? This has to be like a season pass ship or something, right? The last season pass, I think. Yeah, season pass ship. It's nice though. Mess with some of the new catalysts. Anyone in particular that you like? I actually haven't gotten too many. I think really the only ones that I've gotten are some raid ones, and I got Truth, which I still haven't unlocked, even though I've had it for like a week now. So they haven't been my priority. I'll put it that way. They haven't been my priority. Yeah, I love the conditional catalyst. We might run. Were people saying like the root gear is kind of good?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yo, you've been watching much of the World
Did you
Cup.
guys hear that? What the hell was that? Tunaki and Orange gifting some subs there. Thank you. And Tenny50 with a 94. I've not been watching much of the World Cup, or really any of the World Cup. I used pretty much all of my social sports battery on the Knicks winning the championship. There you go. No, they did not fix it. To the person who asked, you can still get two at once. King's Fall Armor got massacred. Where are people seeing this? I'll just filter all of them later. They updated patch notes. What? Reduce the ammo progress bonus granted by 2-piece King's Fall set bonus. Currently overperforming, making it hard to justify over other set bonuses. We want to keep this effect strong, but we need to reduce its performance to create some space for other choices. Decrease special ammo progress by 70%. Heavy ammo progress by 75. Oh, Lord in heaven. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, it was fucking ridiculous. Like, let's not pretend it wasn't insane as it was. Yeah, you were getting like a brick every like second or third kill. Every like sixth or seventh kill. Any blights? Like it was crazy. But I'm sure it's still like fine. Bro, where are the... Okay. God bless people who do the testing for shit in this game. Yeah. I mean, I don't even have the set bonus. Because I haven't run King's Fall yet. But yeah, they patched the stacking and the ward. Oh shit! You fine? And the ward booping stuff. And all that. What's up, Grungy? I'm ready. Ever had any desire to run low man speedrun content? When I was a young lad at the young age of like 27, I had some amount of urge to like participate in that stuff, but nothing recent. You know, a lot of that stuff started becoming very popular when I was entering a phase of my life where I did not want more Destiny.
Only doing Renegades now. Am I crazy that as weird as Star Wars in Destiny is, Bungie crushed it with the adaptation?
I'll hold that thought silent. Yeah, that stuff started becoming very popular when I was exiting the phase of my life where all I wanted to do, and the only thing that I wanted to do was Destiny stuff. So like the last things I did were like 2-man Argos, 2-man Insurrection Prime, 2-man hard mode Axis, I think. Oh my chungus. After that, I didn't really have any desire to do so, both from like a time perspective and like a viewership perspective. Okay, bye, Brim. You know, I didn't want to devote that much more time to Destiny. I wanted to play other things. So yeah, I mean, and the only reason I'm being pretty elaborate on this answer is because I get this question a lot. Like, hey man, when are you gonna do like solo witness and this and that? And I'm like, never, man. I'd rather play some Slay the Spire 2 and like just kind of chill. The answer is because I don't want to, you know. I've had enough Destiny in my life. If I was more enthusiastic, if I still had that like same urge to play the game and be on the game 24/7, then like I'm sure I would have done it by now. But I just don't. I want to do other shit. That's really all it comes down to. Is I want to play something else. I want to play something else. Of course, Side Tower. What's up, Dimitri? Hit that Destiny own status. I mean, kinda, man. Kinda. I'm on that vet minimum. I'm a guy that you want on your bench to show like leadership. You know, for the rookies coming in. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, exactly, Vaughn. That's what I'm here for, man. I'm not getting as many minutes as I used to. You know, my body kind of wearing down. But I still know a thing or two that other people should know. I've been there. It's kind of where I'm at with Destiny content now. And I already said we're in our slop era. So, wait, I don't think I've gotten too sloppy just yet. But like we'll probably get there. Yeah, man, this is my retirement party. I'm in my retirement arc. I'm here to close this out on a fun note, on a good note. And that's it. Need the YouTube short slot for Consecrated Mind Change. I just, like, educational stuff like that, I feel like just doesn't usually do that well. I don't know. I might be able to make a short. I don't know. Vaughn, you in here? You want to scroll back to the beginning of the VOD when I'm in Photoshop. See if you can make a short out of me talking about the consecrated mind change, because like a chatter asks like, how are you supposed to do it now? And I drew something out in Photoshop. See if you can do something with that. I don't know. Consider reading out your copy pasta commands in your video script voice. That would be some peak slop. I kind of did that with the times you hated me the most video.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
BL.
Any momos? Chudda with 19. Thank you, gamer. And Silent but Deadly, 57. Am I crazy that as weird as Star Wars in Destiny is, Bungie crushed it with the adaptation? I thought they did very well. I thought they did well with it, but I'm also not like a giga Star Wars pilled, like miserable fuck. It's all dark. Oops, all dark. So I thought it was like mostly well done. I think other people's attitudes just depend on, you know, how much you do or do not like Star Wars, how much you could or could not see past the Star Wars references and all that kind of stuff. But as someone who is not like that at all, I enjoyed myself, man. Slop starts when I shill a crypto coin. All right, well then we're not getting sloppy, I guess. I will not be having my own crypto coin. Rip brass. Nah, I wouldn't open up my own crypto coin. I would open up my own version of like GameStop power packs. That's what I would do. Fuck. I have to go take a Claritin or something. Hang on. Ah. Let me go take a Claritin. I'll explain what the fuck that reference actually means when I get back. Ugh. And I'm gonna get some water as well. Give me one sec. In fact, well, here I'll send you guys in, and you can at least get to the boss. But I'll be right back. Launch bug. Hold that thought. Ugh. Sorry, I went to refill my water. Relentless, man. Fuck. Fucking hell. Fuck. Give me armor. Give me some fucking armor. What were we talking about before I left? What were we doing? Oh yeah, GameStop power packs. I was talking about how I was getting surgery to suck my own dick. Yeah, but I talk about that every day. That's what I would open instead of a crypto coin. I would open up my own version of GameStop power packs, or like whatever other companies do that shit. So basically, what it is gambling. It's just straight up gambling. You spend X amount of money to get essentially a random graded like sports card or Pokemon card or like whatever kind of card you're trying to get. And let's say you spend $100. Most of the cards in the pack are going to be worth less than $100, and then you can sell it back to whatever service you bought it from, because they'll like give you an offer based on like the market price of it. So you can just rip a bunch of cards.
The red M&M is fucking the blue M&M. The yellow M&M is jorking it. The orange M&M got a fat hog. The blue M&M is getting fucked by the red M&M. The green M and is bad with it. The brown M&M is bad with it. The brown M&M has corporate mommy energy.
Bosuasi. Prime.
Alright, at least wait until I'm done talking about whatever the same thing you're talking about. So it's literally just gambling with like Pokemon cards. And I'm sure it makes them literally so much money. Are just selling you money to give back to them? Yeah, it's just gambling. So again, like you spend $100, there's like a pool of cards that will be entered in the $100 amount. You know, where like the average card you will pull is like probably $60-70, right? Somewhere in that range. But then like, you know, 5% of the pulls might be like $150, and then 1% of the pulls might be like $300. So most of the time you're gonna get garbage, and then every once in a while you hit it big. And it has to be making literally so much money. So if I was ever gonna do something like that, I would just... That's what I would do. It has to just print money. So. Roof. What are we shooting? We going dark. What the hell is it? No, we're going light. Play Riftbound at all? I played like a little bit when it first came out. I had like some starter decks. It's pretty fun. I like playing it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll. I've been talking about this a lot, about how I might actually be able to experience other hobbies once I retire from Destiny content creation. Kind of looking forward, like maybe actually being able to have hobbies. Do they put the packs together themselves? What's stopping them from not putting rare cards in? Because if anybody found out, it would be super illegal because you kind of have to put the odds of stuff on your website. I mean, there's nothing saying that they couldn't do that, but like people would probably find out and they would get sued for like a lot of money, and you know, that'd be bad. That would be bad. I'm sure it's done all by like an algorithm, you know. Did McDonald's do that way back when the Monopoly thing? I think that was like specifically some people. It wasn't like Monopoly, the company, was like trying to rig it. It was, I think, some people working for the company that like made the game pieces that they would like hold on to them or something like that. But yeah, that did get found out, and I think they got in trouble. So yeah, we're just farming prophecy right now. This guy got a terrible botched cosmetic surgery. Who? And also, what are you talking about? How did this enter the conversation? Thoughts on Consecrated Mind Change? I'm sad. It was a cool mechanic. I thought it was a cool mechanic, but I don't know. I'm like not that torn up about it. Oh, fuck! I'm fine. There's this security guy who's giving winning pieces to like friends and relatives. Yeah, like that's not good. It's not good. Not sure about the ethics of the gambling thing. I mean, it's as ethical as gambling, is all I have to say. It's as ethical as gambling. What do I need? Is it there? It is there. It's light. Okay. It's kind of tough to see sometimes. Does banking modes on Consecrated Mind give enlighten? No. No, it does not. What makes you think GameStop cared about ethics? Yeah, no. I mean, compared to like some other insanity in the world right now when it comes to gambling, that shit is tame. God damn it. I mean, they're good gloves, but I'm like, bro, I'm using Getaway Artist, man. Hey, I'm normalized gambling on everything has become. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not really here to police how people want to spend their time or their money or anything like that. And like, as someone who doesn't really engage with any of it, I'm just kind of like, whatever. But it is still kind of annoying. Still kind of, prediction marks are such a cursed thing to exist. Yeah. Yeah, it's all pretty cursed. And we just like, yep, like this is okay. Like, there's nothing wrong that could come from this. Absolutely nothing. Nothing could go wrong here. Would I take a sponsorship for a Destiny-themed slot machine? I don't think that's really how it works, but probably not. Gambling's kind of one thing that I mean, not that I really got that many offers. I think I can maybe remember on one hand how many times I was offered something for like a gambling sponsor or whatever. But it was never something that was like I was ever gonna entertain. I don't know. Like I would play in like a Pokemon. I would play in like a poker tournament or something like that. Like if I got invited, you know, play some Hold'em or something like that. But like a sponsor where I just literally all I do is go gambling. It's easy to say when there's not an active offer in front of you. I will say that, but some of those motherfuckers can give you life-changing money. And let's just say I understand. You know? I understand, man. I understand. It sucks, but like if you could set yourself up for like a really fucking long time in a career that usually, you know, lasts like 5 years on average for people. I understand, man. Muscle dark. Okay. Chinese wife changing money. We need. Okay, you're doing light. Okay, you got light. I don't know. Part of me just does want to just say like, just don't gamble, lol. But I know it's not that easy for a lot of people. Get it twisted. It is that easy. Just don't gamble. Any tips for League, Smile? I mean, my tip would be like, don't start playing League. That would be my piece of advice. Oh my god. I didn't enter Transcendent. Wonder if Bungie ever considered a CS2 style cosmetic market to increase revenue, really get that gambling money. I'm sure someone somewhere has like brought up the concept of cases health to someone at Bungie. I'm sure it's done with every company, right? I'm sure every company has seen how much ridiculous money that like Valve makes off of CS cases, and like is trying their best to put them in anything that they do. Right? It's like telling alcoholics not to drink. I equate it more to like, before you become an alcoholic, don't drink. Like, don't put yourself in the position to become an alcoholic in the first place. That's what I'm saying. It's not for, like, if you're already addicted to gambling, just don't gamble. It doesn't really help you. But if you're not addicted to gambling, and I say you should not get addicted to gambling, it's a lot easier to kind of take that to heart. But if you're already addicted, then yeah, me just being like, skill issue, just don't gamble, like that's a little bit harder to pull off. Grind something specific from Prophecy. I'm just trying to get some good armor for my Warlock for prismatic setup. Went gambling for the first time this past weekend and won $1,000 to get it twisted. Gambling is fun. Here's the thing, is that it is fun in moderation. And it is fun for like low dollar amounts. But I can understand it being like a gateway drug. You know what I mean? Like, here's the thing, if I gambled $1,000 and I lost, bro, I would lose my fucking mind. I'd be like, I just burned $1,000 on fucking blackjack. You know? Like, I was playing $25 chips, minimum chips at the craps table last time I was in Vegas, and I was like, bro, I was stressed as fuck. $25 chips. There's a reason that I spent most of my time in Vegas at like the bubble craps, where they just like have like a platform that vibrates, that shakes the dice, and like minimum bet's like $1. For $5 here, $10 there for that kind of shit. Start with 100, you end with like 180. You're up a few bucks. But it's like I would burn $100. Like, I would be okay losing $100 if I entertained myself at a casino for like the entire day. You know what I mean? Because like then it's more like price of admission. You know, you got to mess around, have some fun. Kind of is what it is. You know, I'll burn $100, $200. You know what you're getting in for when you do that. But then as soon as you start hitting like the $1,000, $2,000, I'm like, bro, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Slots were my friend. The casino wants you to play slots because slots are the fucking worst. Oh my god. I work at a casino, and seeing young people become regulars is sad news alert. People lose a lot of money by a lot, yeah. No, it's horrible. I think that's why, like, some of the gambling stuff sucks so bad. Is, like, they just, like, before, you had to go to Vegas. Right? Maybe you had like a place around town that had like some small stuff to work with. But before, you had to go to Vegas to gamble. Like, you had to go out of your way to go gambling. Now you can just fucking do it anywhere. That's why I don't mind doing it like once a year. It's like, we're here one time every 2 or 3 years. Yeah, I'll burn like a couple $100, you know, trying to land it on blackjack. Now you can just fucking do it everywhere, man. Like, that's the worst. Ow. Huge. Everyone knows someone who does sports betting on their phone. Most are young. I mean, also, like, again, like, I don't care if you want to do like $25 here, $50 there on like some over-under on an NFL game. Like, it doesn't really bother me, but I know what it can lead to for like a lot of people who just don't know anything about how like life works. You know? Last time I was in Vegas, I almost lost 6K. Never again. Dude, I couldn't. Like, I do well for myself in the content creator space. I make good money. And if you told me, like, would you drop $1,000 on a blackjack hand right now? I'd be like, fuck no, dude. Could I afford to lose it? Yeah. Would I be happy about it? Fuck no, man. Absolutely not. That shit would be the worst. That would be the absolute worst for me. I would be like, God damn, all the shit that I could have bought with like $1,000. Like that shit would haunt me. I know you're like, I almost lost 6K. Oh my God. You ever seen The Gambler? I've seen The Gambler. It's been a minute since I've seen it, but I've seen it. I am playing from a position of fuck you. I will tell you that. Flexing on us brokies. I'm just trying to give like some context, because like I don't know, maybe that chatter's like a fucking millionaire, and like 6K ain't nothing. But if 6K ain't nothing, I don't think they would come in here and say like, I almost lost 6K. I'm never doing that shit again. Roof. Going dark. Oh, fuck, we're doing light. Okay, I don't know. I'll do light, I don't know. Okay. There we go. Losing 4 figures of money always makes me antsy, even if it's something I actually need to spend it on. Yeah. And now imagine just like, you spend that money, and then it goes nowhere. I like the part where at the end he loses it all, and then we as a society learn nothing from it. I think the lesson is supposed to be like, don't gamble. Although doesn't he like... Doesn't he... I mean, I'm not gonna... Well, it's a fucking decade-old movie. If you haven't seen it by now, whatever, but... Like, I don't know. I don't think it's like a sad ending, but I don't think it's super happy one either. I'm just trying to give some context for like how much I don't want to gamble. Like I would gamble on, you know, like a new company in the stock market. You know, where like you might not go completely tits up and lose all of your money, but you would there's a case that you would lose, you know, a chunk. Like the stock market's just gambling too, to a degree. You know, you're betting that the value of a company is going to go up more than it's going to go down. But it like most companies are not just like plummeting to 0 from 100 instantaneously. You know, like you might lose like, on a bad year I lost like 15%. You still got 85% of your money, man. You know what I mean? Now, when you get into options, that's a whole other story, because that's just straight up fucking gambling. But like that I'm okay with, because I know like I'm willing to accept some risk, but I know that I'm not going to completely lose my tits. You know? I did not gamble on the SpaceX IPO, no. No plans. Not losing tits is optimal. I mean, to most people. Some people want to get rid of them. B-Rain, thank you very much for 38. Oh, shit, we missed a sub from a little while. Oh, no, Pop, 3 minutes ago. Okay, we're chilling. 50 months from Pop. And 38 from B-Rain. Thank you, gamers. Thank you very, very much. Dow confirmed fiscally responsible. You were not going to catch me making some stupid purchases. With my YouTube money. Unfortunately, I was forced by the markets to gamble on SpaceX because I have a retirement plan, Lamau. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I mean, I guess technically me too, because I just have money in like an index fund. Like the overwhelming majority of my money is just in index funds. And they have to like buy in at like certain ratios depending on blah, blah, blah factors. So technically a lot of people are, but kind of is what it is. It ain't called the S&P 499, you know what I mean? Won't catch me making stupid purchases. Let's see that Eververse purchase history. You will be very disappointed, as I have not really bought anything from the Eververse with silver. I don't think I even ended up buying Danielle's emotes for silver. I think I got them for Bright Dust. The only thing that I bought with silver was the Fortnite stuff, but that's because I was sponsored by Bungie for the Fortnite collab, and they gave me silver to buy them. I'm talking like, you know, I know some people who spent their money on like cars and that's the kind of dumb stuff I'm talking about. Spending 6 figures on a car. I'm like, I know you're making less money than me, man, and I wouldn't dare buy a car for 6 figures making the money that I'm making, much less what you're making. Like, you're crazy for that. That's what I spend on shoes. I've spent a fair amount, but like I didn't really buy them with the intent of like investing into them. I bought them because I think they're neat. And I like having a cool collection. But have I spent 6 figures on shoes? Not even fucking close. We got a car. We traded in Danielle's old car for just like an updated version of that model. I think it cost us like, I want to say like $28,000. And I'm like, we've had that car for 6 years now, and we're probably going to have it for another 6. Why am I so shiny? Because the sun is shining in my face and I have moisturizer on. Am I dumb for having a master set of every Porygon card from Pokemon TCG? Why would that be dumb? Ow. I like Porygon. Okay, Bond. Okay. I could do a Reaver with Grenade Tertiary. I could do that, man. Little Demolitionist. Okay, I think we're actually getting some good pieces here. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was a good set. Do you love An entire economic system based around serving the degenerate gambling of the altruistic expense of our retirements and housing. Honestly, no, man. I actually think it kind of sucks. I'm gonna just be very brave right now. But it kind of sucks. Just one facing this boss isn't even worth mentioning anymore. Not really, man. I mean, we're playing on normal mode. So it, like, really doesn't matter. Maybe on master mode it does, but, like, not on normal. What's the up, down arrow next to the stat mean? It means you can increase it at the expense of a different stat. Hold that fashion's incredible. I just noticed it. I really love this set. I really love this set. I didn't mean to put on the bond. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Was this the one? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Go in the vault. I really love this set. I know we're all like a one shader Andy here, but I love this set. I love this fashion. Right now I'm running Getaway Artist, but I have the Winter's Guile ornament on it. Yeah, like I've loosened up a bit on like the one shader stuff because they're coming out with so many shaders that like are so unique that they don't really have a way to shade well with like stuff from the past. You know what I mean? Like so many of them have like these crazy visual effects and... Oh, sorry, is this Unoya? Whatever it is. So many of them have like so many different like visual effects and hyper-specific color patterns or, you know, other different movement things that like it's tough to blend with other stuff. So definitely loosened up here. Yeah, what is this? Could be Unoya. It is Unoya, which I don't even have because I didn't run Edge of Fate campaign on my Warlock. But they look sick. They look sick. I love them. Blue Shift Dreams is the only animated shader. Yeah, now like everything has an animation on it, which like I don't hate. I like that they have like some pretty unique things going on with the shaders. But it just makes it hard to color match a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? What was the drip that got me the emblem? You're gonna have to like dig back into season 9 content. I could probably reconstruct it on my Titan. But I don't. All I remember is that I used Vanguard Flashfire, the shader, and I really liked it. Yurgo, I asked you for med school advice and you didn't have any. I'm still in med school. Thanks for the help. My pleasure, gamer. And guess what? I still don't have any advice because you're way smarter than I ever will be. You dark boats. I'm glad to see my advice has paid off in that you should not listen to me. And I would continue to not listen to me. How is that light? I'm in dark, bro. Another relentless. Start deleting these. Just start getting rid of these. Where's Brim doing? You being a plopper, Brim? Yeah, you're big ploppins. You're big ploppins on the porch. You're being a plopper. He's plopping. You have a 65 stream streak, Zoe? God damn. Lucia done for the day? He's plopping. Yeah, Brim is he's a plopper. He's be plopping on the ground. Ow. Do I think the game will be dead in 3 months when everyone has all the stuff they want? I don't think there will be as many people playing the game as there are right now. I would say that. I put down some money on that. But I do think that they're leaving it in a, you know, pretty healthy place overall. All-time favorite build? Gotta think about that, man. Recent memory, it's probably the Luzaku support Warlock that I was running back in Renegades. I do really like that one. I think that was fun. Yeah, holiday events no longer. They're not happening anymore. Yeah, as Chad said. LG for me, that's fine. I think I have enough to make a set. Problem with quitting D2 is I never get to use Outbreak Perfected ever again, which would make me sad. I know there's been a lot of discussion recently about, like, there's not really a replacement for this game. You know, no one's really no one's really been able to capture the magic of what this game has had to offer. Just literally and figuratively. Is there a replacement for any game, really? I mean, there's some parallels that you can make to some games. Right. I think like, what was it, Dark? You know, like a Diablo Path of Exile type thing. I think those are like kind of close enough. And I'm not here to start like a flame war of like, oh, PoE has this thing and Diablo has this thing. They're both fucking isometric ARPGs where you get gear and you throw a bunch of abilities at enemies, okay? What I mean is, like, I don't think any other game in the genre has really been able to capture the same feeling as this game, and that's been, you know, some commentary that I've been seeing a bunch recently. Yeah, like as much as like Warframe gets compared to Destiny, they are not comparable. Like their gameplay is so vastly different. You ain't wrong, Green Ninja. They do have a certain genie sacois. that a lot of other games really do not have. Oh, right, nip safe. Okay, okay. It's roof. It's roof. Damn. Happy for the frame heads, but can't enjoy the gameplay myself. I mean, like, I'm good for like a session every now and then. And like, I realize the irony when I say like Warframe's just a bit too mindless for me, as we're like literally just stomping through some of the easiest shit in the game. Light. But the people who like that game, they like that kind of shit, right? They like it. And, I was into it a little bit here and there. These acolytes need to fucking lock in, man. It's a one stack of Scorch. There's a... Lock in, bro! It doesn't hurt that bad. Fucking hell. One Scorch stack, bro. Lock in! You're made of the Taken. Okay, Oryx ain't that much of a bitch. Come on, man. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm trying to hit you in the head and you're fucking bumbling and stumbling like fucking Chris Berman's commentating on your fucking running play out of the goddamn Wildcat. Fucking hell, man. Lock in, bro. Dunk. Probably hurt you if you're off. Yeah, but I wouldn't be like, good. I'd be like trying to get that shit out, man. Colossus. Probably should have thrown that into the 527 that I had on, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, the main reason I didn't engage too hard with Warframe outside of like, you know, we've done some sponsors and I've had like a couple of windows where I was playing a bunch, but it's the same thing as like when people ask me like, hey, why aren't you doing like any low man content? It's like, bro, I already play so much Destiny. I cannot swing over from Destiny playing like 8 hours and then working on videos for like 5 hours to then go over to Warframe and like dump another 8 hours into that, man. I just need something else. Need something else to tickle the brain. You know? Want a cheesesteak? I can go for a cheesesteak. I can go for one. I got a double cheeseburger in the fridge. I went to Wendy's last night. And I got myself a little something for today. I might go grab that when we're done with this run and just wolf it down real quick. Jason Schreier videos about the game industry have kind of bummed me out about the future of gaming. Yeah, I've been watching a few here and there. I mean, I don't really think he's saying too much that I haven't heard before. Like, he put out a video on like live service games yesterday, something like that. And if you've been paying attention to like gaming at all, especially in the Destiny space, like none of that was probably new information for you, you know? It's like, oh, why does everybody want a live service game? Because Fortnite came out and they saw it make $1 billion, million, trillion, and they were like, one of those, please. And that's it. And, like, that's what his fucking video was. And I was like, yep, that makes sense. So, I don't know. If you've been paying attention, I feel like not a lot of that should be news. But maybe if you're not in the gaming sphere as much, it might be news. Genshin ruined the MMO genre. Do people consider Genshin an MMO? I wouldn't consider it. Do some final vault clearing videos? I don't know, man. No, but one banner gets more money than an MMO does in a year, so no one wants to make a good MMO. I mean, I think people have seen how difficult it is to make a good MMO, and if you didn't already have something going, like WoW, like Guild Wars, like Final Fantasy 14, at this point, it's like a massive undertaking. But I'm sure a lot of other people also have seen, like, these gacha games are making like $1 million, billion, trillion, and we need a dev team of like 19 people for it. One of those, please. But I think whenever Riot comes out, if ever Riot comes out with their MMO, it might be like one of the last ones we see, because I feel like they're one of the only companies left with like the dev team and the money to be able to make something significant happen. You know, yeah, we got Guild Wars 3. I don't really consider them as like on the same level of like Riot in terms of like finances, but I also have not paid attention to anything Guild Wars at all, so maybe they're just fucking rolling in it and I just have no idea. But I will totally like try out Guild Wars 3. I have no Guild Wars experience whatsoever, but like I'm down to fucking try it. Get killed. Get literally killed. And recommendations for a good fun build for a new player. Have a friend joining, also not trying to overwhelm them with build videos. What class? Colossus. Yeah, maybe that's a good one. Probably Warlock, but honestly, any. I mean, Warlock, you just set him up. You set him up with a getaway artist to kind of get their feet wet.
Any D2 fashion vids planned? Datto noted.
I will probably make a Hang on, Techno. Thank you very much for the new sub. Sorry, that was in the middle of the run there. Thank you very much for the new sub, gamer. Techno bunch, or 5577. You're not a bunch of numbers. I will probably make 2 fashion videos. I will make one of like, here are all the armor sets that I had and what I'm kind of ending the game with. And then we'll do like a chat fashion show showcase, something. And I might turn that into a video, and that's That's the end of the fashion stuff. So I'll do at least one. Probably two. Okay. We're done with farming. I want to just very quickly throw together this getaway artist setup. So I'm just going to like futz around with some of the armor that we just got. In fact, let me look at some of the weapons that we just yoinked as well. Speaking of having to clear out my fucking vault. Yeah, okay, so we have a lot of prosecutors. What do we want to... I mean, obviously you want to keep something with, like... You want to keep a rampage in there somewhere. This one's got some options. You'd also really like something with, like, maybe trickle charge. I know people like gear shift as well. Like eddy current gear shift could be kind of cool. And this comes with trickle charge. Man, if this was like subsistence, I mean, enlightened action's like not that bad. You know? Darkest before. What am I vibing more? I mean, this has heal clip, kill clip, but this has other perks that I actually want to use, so you're gone. I don't really know why I give this much of a shit about Prosecutor when I know it's just gonna sit in my vault for eternity. But I'll get rid of this and this. And that. And then what else did we get? No heavies, right? What else were we getting? Were we getting anything? Oh, we were getting Relentless. Oh, yeah, an Adjudicator. Relentless. Fly Rapid Hit. Wee Woo. This has Paracausal. This had... No, get rid of this one. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, I want to throw together a build real quick for a getaway artist. I want to eat a hamburger, and then I want to talk about more weapons. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. I'm a player who really wants Destiny to revive, but I don't really want to play the game as it is right now. What do I do besides pray for Destiny 3? Move on. I don't know. Move on. I would move on. That's what I would do. Burger. Yeah, I would like to eat a burger. Yeah, I would move on, personally. Big stretch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, play something else. Move on. Because if you don't want to play right now, then I don't know what to tell you. Because the game's pretty good right now. That's rage bait. The Destiny community does not know how to rage bait. They do not know how to rage bait. I'm sorry. I've been around a lot of different communities. I'm pretty sure most people in the Destiny community discovered the internet for the first time when the game came out. They don't know what it is to rage bait. Just don't. Just don't. T-Man, thank you very much for 84 months. Thank you very much. For 7 years of subbing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I agree, Rumblefish. If you want to play it all, you should do it now. Let me go heat up this burger real quick and eat, and then I'm gonna throw together this build, and then we're gonna talk about guns, and then the next thing. No, Puggy, I did not think you were rage baiting. I have been in this community too long to know when people are and are not rage baiting, and 99.9% of the time, you're not rage baiting.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You're just not. Boxy, thank you very much for 3 months. Re-upping the Prime, the non-automatically renewing Prime sub. Thank you very much, gamer. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. In fact, can I run the ad break now? Of course not. Sorry, agent messaging me. She takes priority. All right, be right back.
The energies were onward by the sun, and monolith proven as saved, the bane scoured. The red M&M bowed and pinned their stoles print to lie the cyan on the blower. The blue M&M though telling the strand as primed preps. The green M&M, the green M&Ms, the yellow M&M, the yellow M&M, the brown end and
Oy. All right, let me wolf this down real quick. When's the next Deadlock stream? Good question. I would like to do something next week. This week, I'm just trying to prioritize as much Destiny content as I can because I'm just going to be out of town for a couple days. But hopefully by the time I get videos out on all the new like abilities and aspects and stuff, I can start messing around with Deadlock again. But I'm going full-time Deadlock probably beginning of September. That is when I'm 100% back to Deadlock. Well, I mean like Deadlock variety combo. Yeah, I can bring up Lep. That's kind of far away. It's much sooner than you think, trust. But I'm kind of having my last hurrah with Destiny. So I want to produce as much as I can because I know as soon as we're done here, we are on Deadlock for until I have to stop making content or I find something else that brings me as much joy as Destiny or Deadlock did. So when we go back, you know, we'll probably have a couple of pretty degen Deadlock streams like we were doing in March. But I'm excited to get back to it. Also, someone did a drink water. Here you go. Rank grind will go burr. I mean, bro, I'm ascending 3, man. Like we're kind of close to Eternus.
Some acolytes? What? What? Where were you guys at a second ago? You're killing my flow state, dog. No, it wasn't.
Lep really has. If he has one thing going for him,
and it wasn't up, so I let go, and then it fucking let go.
It's how
like it wasn't
incredulous. There. If I were to describe Lep in one word, it would be incredulous.
All right, Devour's still up. We kill that other. Oh, okay, I don't need to kill this guy. This is a waste of time. 15 minutes left.
The level of incredulity that he has is just
ignore these champs.
Like he's the world champion of incredulity.
Block, get resist. No one shot me. Okay. Turn that on. Turn this on.
He's locked in right now.
Block here. Hit me. Resist times 4. I didn't even see it. Okay, whatever. You're dead. And I think that's it.
I was going to say, you have to beat this in a certain amount of time, right? He's got 15 minutes left in this top left. That's crazy, man.
The fucking gun is useless here. If I have that air denial void, I think the beginning's harder, but the rest is easier. Because, like, I'm going way too fucking slow with only that much time left.
I was going to say 15 minutes and you have to kill... Bro, it's going to take you 15 minutes just to kill the fucking light blade, man.
So we got Restoration there and Radiant. Wait, did we do
sorry,
Radiant,
we're being a react Andy right now while I eat my food. Is there a reason he wanted to do this on Warlock specifically versus like Titan doing some stronghold stuff? Or is it just because like Getaway Artist is so fucking broken?
little more offense, you know. Yeah, you just need anything that you can get. It's a snooze fest. I mean, it is a snooze fest for sure. But at least with like Warlock, you get a little bit of passive damage with like the Arc Buddy and stuff. And the turret.
God. Oh my god, I got... Ah, stop! You bitch!
Nice shot, nice shot. Yeah, the time limit is... On solo anyway, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. I remember him talking about, like, I think he wanted to try to do it with, like, the artifact
Can I just skip this
stacking
guy?
glitch.
I can just skip this guy, can't I?
I mean, I wouldn't stand, like, right next to him or anything, but... Yeah, you have to go so incredibly fast.
Oh, I don't know if I have the right emote. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's the one. That's the one.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Okay, okay. Well, all right, we'll keep watching until it's done.
As cheese. All right, here's the glitch. Do I get back in? I think I can just get back in, right? Hide your head. Hide your wife. And glitch.
I mean, Lev's been doing this little trick for years now. They used to ride these babies for miles.
11 minutes left. This fucking game, dude. What the hell?
Yeah. Also, like, you can see, like, his shirt.
That's
it's, like, a little
crazy.
green, so you can see through. When is he just going to be ahead?
I'm too old for this
Has
shit.
he ever done that?
Has
he ever just been ahead?
I got too much gray in the beard for this shit.
Get this guy some just for
You gotta
men,
kill these
please.
guys fast, because I'm gonna fucking combo off the edge of the map, 100%.
Yeah, please don't.
Okay, so we want
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Goofy
not
Boss,
a-
thank you
okay.
very much for the Prime sub.
for Swamp.
Thanks for dropping it here. Lucas, thank you for the bits
Do I
as
want
well.
to keep amplified
With the fruit.
speed boost up and just
The
sprint
plan
the
today
whole
was
thing?
head, but the shirt came in too dark.
I
Damn.
haven't even thought about this part. I did not think I'd get here.
Does he not just have like a green, like a chroma key green full suit? Keep it up the speed booster and just booking it. It's just new merch.
So do I just fucking ignore these moths and just say peace out?
I think so, man. I think you try to get
What did I
like a
just
couple
bump
ticks
against?
on a lamp to get rid of weight of darkness. I think you just fucking send it.
But wait, don't I have to? Oh, I have to stand on the pillars for a little bit. No, I forgot the
Yeah,
mechanic.
yeah.
'Cause I'm
Oh my god. Yep. It's a
Can I
lamp.
tank
It's a
this?
lamp.
Can I
It's
tank
Crota.
this?
It's Crota.
Can I tank
Yep.
it? Can I tank it? Yes. Okay, good.
Just go.
Thank
Yeah,
God
I
for
thought he
Braun.
had a chroma suit, but maybe not. Easy with those slides, brother. But you cannot get to weight of darkness times 10. Damn,
I did not
living
mean to-
3 moths on ultimate.
Okay.
This really is a fucking baby game.
Whip.
Oh, you lost speed booster.
No.
Oh, you lost speed booster.
I thought they would like.
I would have
Fuck
cut to
off!
middle. I would have cut to middle. Oh, it's Braun. Okay. Where's it going? There you go. It's like, isn't it supposed to zoom in?
Welcome. Let's see what killed Lep this time. Oh, look. Hubris. Thinking Song of Flame had enough damage resist to protect him against not one.
Yeah,
not
here
two,
you
but
activate
three
this one, you
mobs.
get one tick,
Left.
and you
If that
cut.
was me in
You
that
gotta
situation,
cut
what I would
left.
do,
You gotta cut
before
left.
running up to that last pillar you decided to kill yourself at, I would have consumed what? My grenade to do what? Create a gun that automatically shoots shit around you, such as, but not limited to,
Yeah,
the
activating the
things that
radiance.
killed you. And
I mean, that's a
then
death
I
sentence
would've
right
popped
there
Song of
because you
Flame
lose
for
the speed
maximum
booster.
DR. But if you're playing well, you're not getting hit by 37 different mobs, okay? You're getting to this point full fucking
Here,
health.
cut.
You're saving your Song of Flame
Cut.
for the 2 Unstoppables coming up. The
Dude, I don't
Ogre
blame
Party
him for not
from
having a
full
lav mic.
monsters,
Setting up
but
lav
you got
mics
W
fucking
key, man.
suck.
I know you're old as shit, but you got W key. This is pressure cooker, baby. You gotta get moving. Schmoving. Turn this crap off. LZ's clear, bring it in. Evac helicopter on the way. We're finally getting out of here. Stay safe, civilians. Wash your damn hands.
Wash your damn hands, y'all. Oh. Yeah, that was his first time getting there. Production is insane. He has so much camera equipment everywhere. Like, his whole office is just basically, like, split into segments to do his bits. He's got so many different cameras up and running. All this kind of stuff. If I ever move and I can have like a dedicated stream room that's like a little bit bigger than this to be able to set up some more stuff, I would entertain the idea, but he just, I mean, he's probably got like 4x the amount of equipment in his office than I do. Yeah, nah, and he set up all that Unreal Engine stuff, but you know, he actually like had a real career before doing like streaming and stuff, so he is more naturally inclined to be like, oh, I'll just fucking make this shit myself. Meanwhile, I'm like, I worked as a PA for 2.5 years and had no like marketable skills. Part of all the stalling is fixing all the shit that goes wrong. That is true. And I do like having a stream that is just as basic as possible to reduce all the production problems that I have. But it'd be fun, man. It'd be fun to do that stuff. It'd be fun to do it. But I'd have to do a lot of different stuff. Because like I like having a background. I like doing the green screen stuff for the golf because it's a little more immersive, but like as just a streamer, I like having a background because it makes it, I don't know, it just makes it feel like I exist in space versus just like in the void. I don't know. I like having background and stuff behind me and all that. So, but it'd be cool to do some of that stuff. The side project I'm working on has a bit more production value, I will say. You open and added ceiling mounted gear, lights, mounts, etc. It's a lot. It's a lot of equipment. It's a lot of equipment. You know? It's horrible as fuck lighting setup. I mean, like, I know how to light a green screen. The problem is I don't have the space to light a green screen. That's always been my issue, right? Like, whenever I record those ad reads, bro, you're supposed to be, like, the green screen's here, and you're supposed to be, like, way the fuck out here to properly light a green screen. The room is so small, I have to be like this
I have to be right fucking next to it, and you just cast shadows all over the damn screen, and that's not what you're supposed to do. So for me, it's just like a space problem. But I don't like just existing in the void outside of those special occasions, you know. Is the garage an option for green screen stuff? I mean, technically yes, but then I gotta pull all my shit into the garage, and then I gotta pull all of it out of the garage, and I don't want to do that. Like, space-wise, yeah. You could do something in there, but... the lighting at default in the garage is bad, and then so now I gotta bring in a whole bunch of lights. I gotta make sure there's enough power getting in there. I gotta bring in my computer. I gotta bring in this and this and this and this, and it's a whole goddamn. No, I like my little setup. I like it. Saber with the 89 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Amaran Halo. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I don't bro, I have the fucking power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Okay? I'm getting beamed in the fucking face with natural light most of the stream. It's not really that kind of a problem. You know? Any idea when you want to do your next DDR stream? I do want to do one soon. Because I want to play some. But the first thing I need to do is I need to buy some really lightweight shoes. Because doing that barefoot sucked. And also setting it up sucks. It sucks so bad. Wednesday, nah. Today and tomorrow is all work because I'm going out of town. But if I can figure out how to make something work, I will do it. Or some grippy socks. I don't really want it to be grippy, though. I want it to be, like, grippy enough that I can step on it, but then, like, you know, smooth enough that I can very quickly lift my foot off. Ever thought of doing Just Dance with people? Nah, it's not really the kind of dancing I'm doing. What's up, Espresso? All right, let me start throwing this build together real quick here. I'm gonna refresh the manifest here. Whoops. We're gonna clear that, and it'd be helpful if you could see. Okay. So this we want to do getaway artist. We want to, I mean, we literally just want this setup here. So I had two versions. I had a raid version, and then I had just like a generic version. I think I want to set up the generic version first. So this is the generic. So we want grenade. I mean, we're probably just gonna only really be able to make one loadout because I don't really have that many armor pieces. So I think for now I'm gonna do the more general loadout. So let's see. Getaway artist. What are the fragments? Grenade plus, okay, so minus 10 class and plus 10 melee. Fine. Okay. Let's go to prismatic. Plus 10 melee, minus 10 class. I think it was protection, but I don't think it really matters. Okay. Let's take a look here. Opinion on everything getting Rhyme Stealer Headstone or Chaos Reshaped? I don't have much of an opinion on it. What do you personally want 100 weapons on this? I mean, I had like 130-ish weapons, 130-ish super, 100 grenade for like raid stuff. For the generic build, I want a focus grenade. Just to get like a baseline. So let's do like 140 grenade. Because we get grenade stat. Right? The set bonus gives grenade stat. Ama. Light polarity, which grants grenade stat. Does anyone know how much grenade stat it gives? By chance. Does anyone know? A bit. 30. Like 5 a stack. How high can you stack this? I mean, I guess it would be 6 stacks if it's 5 per stack. Let's see. $8 per stack. Really? Yeah, dim doesn't say. 40. So maybe you just go 160 and just say F it, man. All right, let's see what we can do at 160. 160 grenade. And then what did I had 105 weapons on the previous setup. 160 grenade, 100 weapons. I do want my super and my class stat to, let's just like get them at our baseline 70 and see what we can do. Right around here. Our melee's at 40. But first, I want to make sure that we... Actually, let me put that on first. Hang on. Let me put on Coda, So Very Thin. We want that set bonus. So let's do 100. We'll do 150 grenade. Okay, weapons we're not going to be able to do as high. Class, do like 100. And we can kind of just look here. Super, I definitely want on the higher side. But our weapon stat is going to be pretty weenus. And we're having a lot more melee stat than I would prefer to have. But then, like, the alternative is health. Because of what we have been able to procure. Super stat. Yeah, there's only 2 blocks where you can get 65 super stat. Huh. What's a high stat we can do? 490. Super stat's kind of wee with that though. It's kind of wee. 65 weapon. Would I rather have 25 super 65 weapon or 45 super 40 weapon? Although this one allows for 45 65. I might roll with this. I might do this variant. Yeah, I might do that. Big fan of Last Wish, 4-piece on Getaway, massive heavy ammo, and 10% damage reduction. Yeah, just really wanted to try this. And also, like, Last Wish is not featured right now. You know. Getaway artist without so much health. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I think I have, like... This is a gunner. Oh, wait, though, they want... Which fucking getaway artist do they want me on? Hello? Not the one I'm wearing right now? Oh, because I have a bunch in here. Yeah, I was not blessed with the getaway artists. And I don't have any more exotic engrams. I mean, we could just try to get another one, but I don't really mind having, like, a little bit of health. We did kind of get hosed on the health. It's grenade and super, grenade and weapons, really. It's really what it is. I don't know. I'm kind of okay. I'm okay with having 55 health. And we might be able to flex some of it out anyway. Give me the loadout and dim. Let's just look at it like a baseline. You know? End of the day, does it really matter that much? Probably not, man. Probably freaking not. Okay. Do you have any probably over-asked question? Do you have any vault cleaning tips, maybe tools or websites you use? I don't use any tools or specific websites. I literally just go through my stuff and have a real one-to-one conversation. Kind of be like, it's look in the mirror time. You know what I mean? And I just get rid of some shit. I look through all my dupes. I want to cut down my dupes by half. And then I just otherwise want to have a very real conversation with myself on whether or not I'm actually going to use this thing. That's it. It is just pure force of will. And that's it. That is the whole goddamn. With this setup, I essentially just want to replicate exactly what I had before. So what do I have? At harmonic site, what the fuck? Fucking whatever, Nova Bomb. Why do I always get this fucking confused?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Also, what? How did? Whatever. I just want to replicate this. So throw some. Yeah, let's see. Like health. Oh, it's increasing my health. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Harmonic Cipher or Siphon. I was using Nullify, but like I don't mind using High Tyrant. But I can use High Tyrant if I'm on Nova Bomb, and I can use Nullify if I'm on Song of Flame. Fine. Give me a Heavy Ammo Finder. Give me a freaking Ashes to Assets. Here we can flex out some health for some super. I'm definitely gonna want that. Give me a firepower. Can we just double firepower? And then like a momentum transfer maybe? Just throw in one of these, one of these, one of these. Class ability up, health down. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. This is grenade up. Grenade, I feel like we're kind of okay. We're kind of okay there. And then what was I? Whoops. What was I doing for boots? Probably not anything crazy. Definitely not anything crazy, because apparently I didn't have anything fucking in there. Apparently I had no mods in more than half of my gear. What about this one? Yeah, that's a little more up my alley. Okay. Yeah, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. I think I'd rather just do like a weapons font until I figure out what weapons I want to run with. And then give me some fucking scav. Give me some scav, man. I'm the scav man. Ribbidibidip-dum-de-dum-do. Give me a distro. A little more grenade. I mean, we could do grenade health. And so now we're at 200 grenade whenever we have this bonus rolling. Promemoria. Stick with that for now. Minty. Well, we don't need... We got mint to make some of that damage. But I do like having... I don't like having my special be that. But I think we can chill on this for now. You really want to have like a light damage primary and then like an opposite heavy, I feel like, if you're in a machine gun. But we'll just stick with that for now. And then this I will upgrade, because I am at the prism cap. So we'll just do that. And then, I don't know, I'm like kind of happy with this. I'm gonna make a new one until I lock in everything here. So it's a more general use. Fuck! Yeah, more general use. Man, do I wish they could let you delete loadouts, man. Just wipe them. Man, oh man, a Shevitz. Okay. And then I cannot look like this. I have to look like something else. But I don't want to use... Well, I don't know. Maybe I can use that same armor set, because I do really like it. And I'm only using it on one other one. Yeah, let's just recreate it for now. And I'll come up with some new fashion for this later. Or I'll come up with different fashion for the other build a little bit later. What boots did I have on? I don't think it was these, but I could swing them. And it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It's not that either. It had like some like this. It was this. And then we had on not Night Beyond. Ink Drawn? No, not Ink Drawn. It's not Iron Valis. It's on the next page. Fireside Within. Yes. Okay, these were not the boots. And I think I liked having a bit of the purple. It's not going to be any of the new boots. I don't think it was Painted Kitsune. It's definitely not Arclight. It's not Dawn Singer. It's not those. I just don't remember what they were. Let me see. It was... Was it this? Yeah, it was these. This is... Oh, it was Bushido boots. Okay. Bushido boots are... Where? I think is it gonna be like super far back? No. Bushido. There you go. Okay. Okay. So we'll just do that fashion again for now. Save. Okay. Build created. Build created. Man, tier 5 taking a prism. Alright. Stats are a little messy, but it's okay. Alright. Kind of happy with that. Just give me like a this. Give me a this. Best artifact for general prismatic use. I have solid artifacts for mono elements, but I'm struggling to find one for Priz. Ooh, I stretched so much that hurt my leg. I don't think I've really locked one down myself. I've kind of been on this one, Tablet of Ruin, for some limit break stuff.
Day, Guardian.
But I don't think it's as easy to lock one down yet. This is like the first amount of prismatic build crafting I've even tried to do yet. So I just don't have a good answer for you because it's not something I've researched just yet. I'm still kind of messing around with stuff. And I'm probably going to do, I don't know. It's also at the same time, like something like Getaway Artist Warlock is already so strong, even without the Tablet of Ruin, that like, it almost doesn't even fucking matter. Cage Journal, Hunter's Journal. Let's check it. Yeah, it's pretty easy to just do something like that. I mean, you do a little bit of stasis, but it's not really the point of the build. You just do like an elemental siphon here. Swords, defeating weakened targets provides a small overshield. Picking up orb power makes you radiant. Not really doing too many ignitions, but like if you're running with nullify, like that's not bad, right? That's not freaking bad. Right? Arc ability causes the champion to become jolted. Not really doing that a ton, unless that counts getaway artist. If that counts getaway artist. Transference, I mean, that's literally as prismatic as you can get. Of course, Shield Crush is very good. Arc Final Blows while you're amplified. Summon a burst of lightning that damages and jolts targets. If you're running, you know, you're running like maybe like a bitter end. This could be pretty good, which means you'd probably want to run some sort of like a stasis or strand primary weapon. You got like Transference, Shield Crush, just kind of like covers some of your bases. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, man. Save that. But yeah, I think the artifact kind of depends on your loadout a little bit. Like there's some sword stuff if you like sword. Yeah, like encrypted data disk with the lightsaber and stuff. I think it just depends. It just depends, you know. Frankie with the 5 months, Draconian with the 57 months of subbing. Wow, welcome back, gamers. Thank you very, very much.
Day, Guardian.
Thank you, thank you. Spitting Llama with the 66. Thanks, gamer. 5.5 years. Okay. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I want to talk more weapons. I want to talk about this best legendary weapons video that we have been working on. We're going to do scouts and probably sidearms today. Although if that goes quick, we could probably add in like SMGs as well. So let me run to the bathroom real quick, and we're going to keep that rolling because I've been writing, and your input has been very valuable. So I want to keep doing that. And then, I don't know, maybe someone wants to run like a fucking Pantheon or some shit. I don't know. See if the boys want to raid or something. There's a bunch of people in Discord. I don't know. Maybe they want to run a raid. Like, what raid? We got Root of Nightmares. We got Deepstone. Root of Nightmares again. Just double checking the perk. It's pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the Devour armor. The Devour armor. You guys been messing around with that on the Soul Siphon Warlock build at all? Soul Siphon, Feed the Void. You guys fucking with that? I mean, you mainly just have it for the gain damage resistance versus combatants, but I could see that being kind of good with that Cull's Shadow setup. Because that's probably what we'll do after the guns. I want to explore that a little bit more, or kind of just showcase it. Probably best of subclasses that I can already devour, yeah. My cute local barista stopped me when I was wearing your merch shirt to tell me how cool it was and where I got it, and then I turned into a corn cob when I had to explain what content creator merch was. I mean, you could have just said, like, oh, it's a brand that a YouTuber that I liked launched.
Checking.
Hey, wanted to ask a legit question.
Hit
I
me.
stopped before Witch Queen and am now playing through it all.
Okay.
Why did people hate Lightfall? It seems average, not outstanding, but okay overall. Why was it disliked?
Lightfall was disliked mainly from the story side of things and how some of the campaign was handled in relation to gaining the effects of Strand. Because gameplay-wise, overall, I'm with you. I didn't think Lightfall... I thought it was, like, average. Close to Witch Queen in terms of, like, how the campaign missions were handled in terms of the gameplay. People did not really like the story because it was just kind of confusing and weird. People were not very down with Nimbus because Nimbus was not the greatest character in the world. Rohan's death did not have enough like build up for it to feel impactful, and just no one kind of knew like why any of this stuff was kind of important, and it was revealed like later on a little bit, like why some of the things were important, but at the time it was just like not very, like Witch Queen had one of the greatest like reveals, like plot reveals in a long time. Like that Witch Queen's big twist, big reveal was fucking awesome. And like then we went to Lightfall, which just introduced like a ton of confusion, and yeah, it was just at the time it was, yeah. And then like Strand, the way that Strand was handled, it felt like half of the campaign was related to like unlocking the power of Strand, and they gave it to you and then took it away and then gave it to you and then took it away, so people didn't really like that, self-included. I thought there was too much time spent on like learning about Strand as opposed to like learning about the story. Because like half the missions were Strand and then half the missions were story, and I kind of wish it was like all story but Strand was happening in the background. Yeah, it also was not like in the original plan. They needed something in the middle in between Witch Queen and Final Shape, so that was kind of smushed in there, which could have impacted its quality. They said literally the veil is a darkness analog to the Traveler. No, I realize that now. Yeah, Nimbus did not land. They did not land with the community that well. Nimbus got better after you completed the campaign, but during the campaign, they were not great. They were not great. After the campaign, when Nimbus did speak, no, like some of the post-campaign missions, they kind of mellowed out a lot more, and I thought they were much more likable in some of those post-campaign missions when they weren't trying to be this like over-the-top, insanely goofy character. But during the campaign, they were not great. They're not great, yeah. Yeah, like the moments where we got the Witness and like Callus talking together and having those moments, like those were really fucking cool. Also, the Callus boss fight was like not as good as the Savathun boss fight. Osiris was kind of a bitch during Lightfall as well. Yeah, they were. Osiris was not feeling. He was very complainy during Lightfall. He's very complainy. So yeah, there's a lot of things that didn't go as well as people wanted it to. Not that it was like completely devoid of anything good, like because Strand itself was like very good. It was just a lot of the execution of how it went down. But if you weren't paying attention too much and you were just kind of like playing the game just to kind of enjoy the campaigns or whatever, I thought the campaign, again, when it came to just pure gameplay, was like fine. BGA, I didn't personally try it with Arbor Warden, but that's because I had a lot of people already tell me that it was kind of more like a meme build, so I didn't want to burn too much time with it. And Nicolaus Matthew, no, that's just the name of the command that I made. Okay, let me actually go to the bathroom. Des Delon, thank you very much for the dono. Hopefully that answered your question there, gamer. Thank you very much. Quick brim check. He is being, incredibly tubby in the backyard. Let me go to the bathroom, and then we're going to talk guns. All right, be right back. Okay. They also spend a ton of marketing to get big streamers in the expect, then it just tanks so bad. Yeah, if they spent all that money on Witch Queen, I think you might have seen a different angle for Destiny. Okay. Let me pull up my documents here. Turn off main monitor because I don't want you guys seeing anything you shouldn't be seeing. Best weapons in the game. Here we go. I don't think I actually wrote down any of the scout rifles, so we're going to have to do that. Oh, I did! Oh, I wrote down half. Oh, yeah, because I was only doing, like, kinetic slot, then... Yeah, okay. Okie doke. All right, continuing our escapades into this. If you don't know what is going on or what we're going to be doing for probably about the next 45 minutes to an hour, is I have been working on a video where in the past I've done a couple of these already where we go over the best legendary weapons in the game across every archetype, every element, all that kind of stuff. And those videos were made both with my opinion and with chat's opinion. So we have like a good amount of data. So I can give my own personal opinion, but if you guys feel a little bit differently, you can kind of chime in. And I've been doing these like section by section. Every stream we do like 1 or 2 blocks of these guns. And right now we are on scout rifles, which I do think are going to be pretty fast. Just because of the nature of scout rifles, but I'd like to get in the chat as well. So what we do is tiered, and then we did is legendary. I think that's all we did, right? And then we just need like is scout rifle, and then is kinetic, and we can start from there. So what do we have? Night Watch. Patron, Inbound Surveillance, Randy's Throwing Knife. We got Nameless Midnight, Hung Jury, Forced Memorializer, which I did not even know was a gun, Imperative Transfigure, whoops, and Tears of Contrition. So, let's put Tears on here, Tears of Contrition. This is ass. Wow, that's bad. Get it out of my face. Imperative. Imperative has some... Like, they added a couple of Couple gimmies down here, but I'm more than willing to bet that something's going to be better than Imperative. It's also a 150, and I feel like 260s are the most liked version. Forced Memorializers from Pinnacle Ops. I mean, I'll write it down. Forced Memorializer. I'll write it down. How many 260s do we even have? Is it literally just Randy's? It's just Randy's throwing knife is the only 260. Wow. The only one. I mean, it's perk selection. Like, in the first column, you gotta think like keep away rapid hit, maybe for PvE. Second column at least has a little more going on. You got Firefly, Precision Instrument, Kinetic Tremors. You got Rampage in there. So at least there's a little something. Let's just look at perks. Why does Nightwatch only have 5 perks? Why does it only have 5 perks? I mean, it's like, it's not the worst, but Patron of Lost Causes, you got Kinetic Tremors, you got Rapid Hit. I feel like that's going to be a lot of people's go-tos. Precision Instrument, Kinetic Tremors, Rapid Hit. Oh, this is from Edge of Fate, so like nobody's going to get this. Stopping Power, Lucky Shot. Randy's is from Crucible. Nameless Midnight, Kinetic Tremors. Oh. Hung Jury's got Kinetic Tremors in the first column. And then you can get like Firefly or one of these other things here. It's also sold by Banshee? Okay. Inbound's a world drop now? Okay. Yeesh. 260 RPM versus 200 RPM. I think is really what it's going to come down to. I don't know. There's probably not that many scout rifle enjoyers. I definitely skew more towards 260s and then 200s. Randy's being the only 260 though. In the kinetic slot, like I'm probably not going to play PvP for it, so I have to lean on a 200 RPM. Sorry, I thought I had to sneeze. Hi, Brim. Oh, Yawn. Yeah, that's a hot dog. That's a hot dog, Brim. You're kind of a hot dog. Brim? You gonna sit right there, buddy? This controller so you can flowers. Give me your choker. Sorry. Dog came in. Not sure if this is part of the plan. Could we also talk about barrel and mag options for the weapons or masterwork? I never remember what's good for each. The reason that I have not been talking about them is because this is already going on so fucking long, and a lot of people don't care as much about barrel and magazine options as they do the main 2 perks. I'm happy to mention some stuff in passing, but I don't plan on doing like a full deep dive into like most of the time I just grab like arrowhead break, and then if I can get accurized rounds on something for some range, I'll take that. Otherwise, I'm just looking for a half decent magazine. And then for your masterwork, I mean, you don't really have as much of a choice. So, yeah, I really just kind of default to arrowhead break. Unless it has a base recoil direction that is already like 95 or higher. And then I'll just try to grab like some extra range. Okay, Vada. We'll take a look at that in a sec. Yeah, this is just like what RPM of Scout do you like the most? Otherwise, like, all of them have Kinetic Tremors. So many of them have Precision Instrument. Hungry is the only one where you can get like a true double damage kind of setup with like Kinetic Tremors Firefly. So I'd put Hungry on there. I know it's a 180, but I would put it on there. I would put Randy's on there. Patron of Lost Casseuses. I don't know. I guess Osmosis is here. Yeah, I think we're gonna just kind of. I'm not really gonna focus too much on Scouts. If I'm being real with you, I kind of want to just fly through them. Stasis. We have 3. 2 of them are updated. Jurisprudent. This thing, Rhyme Stealer Headstone, fine. Can the other 2 get them? This is also a 150. Red Tape's a 200. Live Fire's a 180. Live Fire, Rhyme Stealer Headstone. Red Tape, Rhyme Stealer Headstone. Red Tape, probably the better one just because I think it has more perk options. I'm going Red Tape. I'm going Red Tape overall, man. Jurisprudent. I'm just going to end that one real quick. I mean, this one does have Bray Legacy. That's nice. These are also nice, though. All right, Strand. We have the Zipper. Fang of Ear Yut. Boom, 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 boom. Let's look at Fang first. This is craftable. They added Meganura. They added Slice and Tear. They added Binary Orbit. It has had Hatchling. It has Wee Woo, Rapid Hit, Prestige, Golden Tricorn. It's got some stuff, man. It's got some stuff. Wait, Fang of Ear Yut's a 260? They made it a 260. Huh. All right. Scholar's a 150. You can get Firefly in the first column. Some people are going to like that, but that's from Trials. The Zipper. Zipper, I'm not going to lie to you, bit underwhelming. Bit underwhelming here. It's 200. And the Glissando. Glissando at least can get Hatchling and like One for All. Maybe Keep Away. It's got to be Fang. It has the options. It's craftable, but it's raid. So we need like a non-raid. We need a non-raid one. Yeah, the D1 version was a 180. It's got to be Fang, and then it might have to be, it might have to be the Zipper. Where do you even get this anymore? Is that engram at the tower? Okay. Tower engram. I'll take a look over, but ugh. All right, Arc Scout. Fuck. Arc Scout. No feelings. Long arm. Unworthy. Voltaic Shade. Sublimation. Tarnished Metal. Let's see. No feelings. Long arm. Unworthy. Voltaic Shade. Sublimation. Tarnished Metal. Let's take a look at Tarnished Metal first. It is old craftable. It does come with Volt Shot. It's a 200. You can do something simple like a Rabbit Hit Volt Shot. It's got Dragonfly there too. It's not completely worthless. You know, it's not completely worthless. Sublimation, Exploring Kepler, unless you can get this somewhere else. This thing is, its first column, I mean, you're basically taking Eddy Current, Demo, or Rapid Hit. You do have Volt Shot. You do have Rolling Storm. You have Redirection if you want it. Precision Instrument, fine. Voltaic Shade, I mean, Jolting Feedback in the first column, plus Rapid Hit, plus Trickle Charge, plus Cooling Baubles. It's got Meganura. It's got Prestige. It's got Volt. Thermal is kind of like, sort of, Dragonfly. Rolling Storm. Okay, that's up there. Unworthy from Sundered. This got some juice as well. Voltaic is a 260. Unworthy also has some juice. But these are both from dungeons, either way. Like, no matter what, they are from dungeons. But this does have Subjugation. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Long Arm is the 120. It's the Tex Mechanica one. So I think if you like that kind of hipfire stuff, obviously you'd probably go for this. And then No Feelings for Marina Ops. Rolling Storm, Volt Shot, Rapid Hit, Rampage, Gear Shift, Meganura. It's a 180 though. It's a 180. Dare I say there's like a good amount of stuff. Like nothing screams to me like that it's horrible. Maybe Sublimation's probably the worst. Voltaic Shade and Unworthy both being 260s is pretty nice. Unworthy having Subjugation Origin trait is awesome. Voltaic Shade also just a good gun. I think you could like get perfect vent on this, right? It's also got some heat. But a lot of these are dungeon. These three are literally all from dungeon. This is a crafted. This is going to a place that nobody wants to go to anymore. And then No Feelings just arena ops. And so I think No Feelings is probably going to be one of the more accessible ones. Like, all three of these, I think, have some amount of note. Like, three dungeon. This is arena ops. Oh, I think you got your pick. I think you got your pick. No Feeling is back from when scouts were still good, so that might be why people still like it. Yeah, I mean, it's also just it's a black armory weapon, so people really like those. And it comes shiny, and the shiny on the black armory weapons looks fucking awesome. So I don't think you could really go too wrong there, personally. Solar, the Oxygen, the Vision, the Time Worn, the Trustee. Solar Scout, Admetus D, Oxygen SR3, Vision of Confluence, Time Worn, Wayfarer. I remember being Straight, Doggy Doodoo, and Trustee. Okay, Trustee is a 260. I know that. And wow, they added basically everything that you would want because this thing was kind of pee-pee. And now they have Incandescent and Heal Clip and Meganura and Burning Ambition. So and Rapid Hit, so it might actually be kind of usable and Keep Away. So not bad now, not the worst, not the worst. Time Worn, they basically just like had to give Heal Clip Incandescent for it to stand like any kind of a chance. This is also a 120. This thing was kind of PP. I don't know, it might have always had it, but like this thing was PP. So I don't think people are going to use this either way. Vision of Confluence is just kind of a classic. It's got some heat on this thing, man. This thing has heat. This thing has a lot of heat. It's a 180, but it's like one of the few 180s that I think people don't mind using. Oxygen, also a 180. Does Vision get Meganora? Does not. This gets Heal Clip, no Incan. Does come with one for all Rapid Hit. Meganora. Okay. And then this thing. It's a 150. Also heal clip incandescent. Elemental hone. This is whatever. This is whatever. I'm gonna say vision. I'm gonna say vision and trustee, but they are both from raids. Your non-raid option is probably gonna be SR. Non-raid. Because I think you can get, this usually is dropping in like it was dropping in GM Vanguard alerts, which means you can get a shiny. Which means you can get accelerated assault. You feel me on that?
Best common weapon vid when?
Best common weapon. I don't know about that. VOG is a glorified dungeon, not a raid. It doesn't change the fact that you still are going to want 6 motherfuckers to get in there. Think about the normies. Skids, thank you very much for 18 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. Void Scout. I'll leave it at that. Is void. We actually have more than I thought. But not that many more. Vouchsafe, Aisha's Embrace, Bria's, the Chelchinator, and Pointed. Vouch, Safe, Aisha's I can't type. Embrace, Bria's Love. Doom of Chelchis, Pointed Inquiry. Alright, let's start with Pointed Inquiry, one of the oldest crafteds in the game. Does not come with destabilizing rounds. It does have demoralized precision instrument. I think it's probably going to stay in the past. The Chelchinator, it's a 180, but I do actually kind of like the Chelch. And I mean, this thing is stacked with perks. It's fucking stacked with Firefly in the first column. It's still kind of stacked. Bria's Love, I mean, it wasn't good back then. I don't really think it's going to be that good right now. Yeah, kind of fart echo reverb. 260 Scout. Is this the only 260? Yeah, it's only 260, but it is from Trials. You got your D-stab here. You don't have repulsor, but I mean you can make that up in the artifact. Demoralize. You got rapid hit. Vouchsafe. I think can get some decent stuff. You got dimensional shift. You got repulsor, D-stab, dragonfly, precision. Whether you got some utility here. I think people are gonna prefer the 260. You gotta probably grab Vouchsafe as a non-trials. But I also like the Chelch. I'm putting Chelch on there. Personally. I like it. You know if the Onslaught weapons are dropping its shinies again. I don't think they are. I think that was like a one-timer. I think that was a one-timer. Okay, give me one sec here. Any thought to do a perk tier list in some capacity? There's so many new ones since subclass 2.0 finished. I don't know if I'm going to do a tier list, but there are like, there's so many good perks now that like as long as you're grabbing some amount of subclass perks, like you're going to be okay. You know what I mean? But I don't know if I'm going to do like a tier list of them. Okay, we're watching a short real quick.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Jake Summer for the big 51 months.
Big bummer that I've been seeing is with Consecrated Mind. Fixed an issue where in the Consecrated Mind encounter where players tethering at outer pylons would gain the Enlightened buff when players at the central pylon completed a tether. I thought this was a mechanic and I put it in the guide. I am not making a 1-minute video to update the Consecrated Mind. It's not happening. So instead of the flex being like, oh, I gotta go like everywhere to do everything, all you do is like home goes to third, first goes to second, flex stays at here. So you just buff like that, and then you just run back. As soon as it says subside, okay, you're taking your portal over here, and you take your portal over here, you buff up, and then you just run back. Right? Don't think of it as like, oh, I gotta run everywhere, gotta go all over the place. So instead of like the group mechanic, you just do the fight as you had to do it in the past. That's it. You just do it normal now, which is like not that difficult. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. What's next? Sidearms. Ah! Let's do sidearms. Because I think this will also go somewhat fast, because I just don't think there's as many sidearms. Is sidearms. Is kinetic. I'm doing this in the wrong one. Is sidearm. How do you open YouTube in VLC player? I didn't. That was a file on my computer. I haven't uploaded that yet. Is kinetic. Okay. Sidearms. Allied demand. Buzzard. High albedo. Lonesome. Spoiler alert. Empirical evidence. Let's get these open. We're going to look at empirical evidence first. Again, one of the first crafted weapons in the game. I don't even really know what you go for on a sidearm nowadays if you go for anything specific. I am not really a sidearm person, right? I'm not really a sidearm individual. So I don't really know what people are going for, so I'm kind of just treating them like normal weapons. Empirical, they gave like kinetic tremors and frenzy, and that's about it. I think this is probably still going to be poo-poo. Spoiler alert, this thing is dog. Bro, this thing is ass, man. It's ass. Next. Lonesome? This got updated? Bro, you're missing a perk here. It's ass from a butt. This is also doo-doo. What the hell are we talking about? This is a micro missile. We're not even counting it. That's going to go in their own category. Rocket, sidearm. Get one of each. Like, rocket sidearm is literally just get one of each. Like, we're not even going to have a discussion on that. It's just, if there's a rocket version of it in that element, you go get it. I don't care. Go get one. Don't even need to have a conversation. Buzzard. Bro, who's hitting the 4th times on the buzzard, man? Who is hitting that? What is this? Why are they just all doo-doo? Yeah, I'll mention Tinashe's. They're like all kind of bad, man. The kinetics are like find something with kinetic tremors, I guess. These are like, ugh. Empirical, yeah, Empirical is actually now looking kind of good. Like, what the hell? I mean, spoiler alert is doo-doo. Lonesome is doo-doo. Buzzard has kinetic tremors. Allied Demand does not have kinetic tremors. This is more of a PvP thing, because, I mean, it comes from Iron Banner. So now you're in between Buzzard and Empirical Evidence, but at least Empirical Evidence is craftable. And most people probably have it because it's from the Witch Queen. It's one of the first crafted weapons in the fucking game. It's got like overflow, I guess. Ugh. Buzzard or Empirical Evidence? Crazy, man. That is crazy. All right. Stasis. Peace Bond. Tinashe's. Liminal. Faustus. Peace Bond. Tinashe. Oh, Tinashe is a rocket. Tinashe is a rocket, so Faustus. Decline. Although, what can Tinashe's do? Do they do anything to it? They still got Chill Clip. You got Bait and Switch on there. You got freaking, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll make note of all the rockets. It's fine. This is a Bray Legacy from Edge of Fate. So we really just have like Liminal Vigil, Peace Bond, and that. This is a 2-burst. Sorry, this is a 2-burst. This is a 3-burst, and this is a semi-auto. I mean, I feel like you're kind of limited. I know people have liked Liminal Vigil, like, historically speaking. Peace Bond's from Iron Banner. I think I'd probably be leaning towards Liminal the most, just generally speaking. But if you don't like a 3-burst and you don't like a 2-burst, you just have to go get this. I think... Like, these, I remember kind of feeling close enough. And I think you're far more likely to get one of these two than go over to Edge of Fate. Peace Bond, I mean, Peace Bond is originally from Iron Banner. I don't know if it drops there anymore, but it's originally from it. I'm just putting down both. Strand Sidearm, there's none. Apparently, unless I did this wrong. Yeah, it's literally just the Call, which is a Rocket Pulse, and Michael's Reverence. This is literally the only choice that you have. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they did anything to Breach Light. I mean, if you still have a Breach Light, I guess, like, you could still use it. Like, I'll make note. Breach Light, if you still have one. But I don't think it's available. Not available anymore. I'll write it down, but, like, I don't know. But, I mean, like, Michael's Reverence is, like, not bad. You know, but you need to go into a raid to go get it. Arc. Is tiered. Hang on. Is sidearm. Is arc. Okay. Got a lot of these. We have 2 rocket pulses. Or rocket sidearms. Let's grab all of them, man. Zur might sell it. Okay. Maybe Zur. Okay, Arc Sidearm. Indebted versus Unfall. Let's just, like, look at that right now. Did they update Indebted? They did. They give it Gear Shift, Volt Shot, Trickle Charge, Air Trigger. This is Jolting. It's just as the Edge of it. Where is this dropping now? Engram Focusing. I mean, I think by virtue of the fact that it's from Engram Focusing versus going into the dungeon, you're probably just going to go for Unfall because it's right frickin' there, man. No, Silverwolf, we know. We know, gamer. Unfall versus Indebted Kindness. I mean, you have 2 perks here for Arc. Not that Jolting Feedback's bad or anything. I can see a lot more people wanting potentially Volt Shot, but I mean, it kind of just goes. I think you might have like some more options on Indebted Kindness, but you have to run the dungeon. But I do like Jolting. I do think more people are just going to go for Unfall because it's easier to... It's easier to just go get it. You know? Like, I still lean towards Indebted Kindness, but, like, if you tell someone you have to go do a dungeon or you have to go talk to a vendor, bro, they're talking to the vendor. Like, let's fucking face facts. They're talking to the vendor, man. Nominal with the 51 months. I'm not going to shake any ass for 51 months, but you can if you want. Mainly because I don't know how to do it.
Bram, you want belly scratchies? I've got you some belly scratchies. You're just so tubby.
You're just the tubbiest dog.
Yeah, I already gave you belly scratchies. One more. Why don't you save some belly scratchies for the rest of us, Bram?
Rar. The ploppers. Okay. Anyway. We'll move on from those. Brigand's Law. It's got Volt Shot, and that's about it. Forgiveness. More of a PvP thing. It does have Volt Shot here, though. Proximity Power. Desperate Mesh. Okay. It's got some stuff. Who the fuck is using Precision Instrument? I guess if you're getting lucky on your shots here. The Fimbulwinter. I don't think anybody ended up really liking this. Did anyone end up liking this? I feel like we all just kind of talked shit about it. I think we just kind of ended up talking shit. I never used this thing. I'll be 100%. I'll be 100%. I never used it. This got Volt Shot Jolting. I don't know how I feel about Volt Shot and Jolting on the same weapon. I feel like they're a little at odds. You know? I feel like they're a smidge at odds. I feel like I would want one or the other. You know? Unless you just really want a lot of Jolt. And it does come with Accelerated. Last Dance? Bro, what the fuck is this? Anonymous Autumn? Too many. It's too many things. It might actually have to be the Keening. Like, I would go Volt Shot Dragonfly before I would go Volt Shot Jolting. And if I was going to go Jolting, I'd probably go, like, Subsistence Jolting. But I would go Volt Shot Dragonfly. It might actually be Fimble.
Excuse me. Can I help you? Mr. Grumpus, you've had all this time outside. You have unlimited outside time.
You're being grumpy? Last Dance destroys in Crucible? Yeah, but we're not talking about the Crucible right now. This is a PvE video. It's a PvE video. I would put the Keening. I should probably like write these down. Anonymous Autumn. Last Dance. The Keening. Fimble Winter Stitch. Brigand's Law. I would put down the Keening. Lep update, he's back in the swamp. Speaking of stalling for content,
another fucking moth. Another moth. Oh my god. I'm just tanking moths to go fast. I do not have super now. I need to save my super for this section, because otherwise I'm kind of fucking fucked. What do I do here? Do I just ignore this shit? Oh,
no,
that's
block the screams.
I don't know how to play this.
Okay, you still got Screeps chasing you. I know
Not
that
know how
from
to
your
play
right.
this.
Bro, I wouldn't even be shooting that shit right now. You gotta figure pop Transcendence. Start laying into these ogres.
Block. Block.
Oh, see, now the other ogres are gonna fuck
No
you.
way.
1 HP! Holy fuck.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Good catch. Good catch
Datto
on the
crime.
respawns. Good catch on the respawns. More Screeb. Good catch. Ammo up. You just gotta start plink plonking these dudes in the
Can I
noggin,
send him
man.
with this? No way. Not nearly enough ammo, right? Can I? Can I just hop up there? That seems like a bad idea. Get the fuck out of my way. No, you have to do
Dude,
so
how much
damage, don't you?
Yeah, you don't you have to deal like a shitload of damage.
Oh, he disappears after the Shrieker goes away, doesn't he?
That's a bold move. Hey!
Oh my god, hit your fucking shots, you bitch. Oh my god, the flinch. Oh my god, the ogre. Oh, my god, everything.
Oh, fuck. This fucking Shrieker.
Oh my god, 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 stop!
Bro, you just gotta go for the shot, brother. You just go for the shot.
Send it! How is he healing?
This thing's HP is bugging, bro. There you go.
Doesn't he leave?
I mean, now at least you can claim some of that territory
Yes.
up here.
Oh my god, please.
Oh,
Don't kill
do
me.
not
Please
die
don't
on the-
be lame. Please
on
don't
the-
be super lame.
Block, 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 motherfucker, block. Yeah, gotta grab the healing.
What do I have to kill? Do I have to kill all these bitches?
I think you gotta get rid of the ogres.
Why is there 4?
Where are there 4? There's supposed to be 2 and like a
When did they
champion.
add 2 extra? What?
There's like 2 A-bombs.
When did they add 2 extras?
There's 2 A-bombs and maybe it's just 1 A-bomb.
What?
Yeah, since when?
The fuck? I've never...
Bro's
They
just
added
wasting time.
2
I mean, he's
more
not gonna
for
kill
ultimate?
all these ogres and the boss in 4
What?
minutes.
That's crazy.
I think you gotta save Transcendence for these and just like
yeah,
get them
well,
in your nades.
We're dead. Unless we can get our super, I guess.
Yeah. And it's a good call. He needs to save the
All
super
ogre
for
now.
this. It's 4 in the conquest. Damn.
I'm not even close enough to use it.
You have no.
Poop me out of
You have to
orb,
do some
baby.
kinetic damage to get your Transcendence back.
Poop me out some orbs, baby. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who shot me from the side?
I don't think anything did. What's the sniper he's using?
This
He's using
is
the
where the little sidearm
A499.
Comes in clutch, right?
I think I'd still be trying to snipe. Oh, there you go. You got your melee back. You get some melee damage in. Big chunk of damage there. You just gotta send it. You gotta send it, reflect a bunch of this damage, drop a rift if you can, prismatic, pop it. I mean, you gotta hide maybe first, pop prismatic. There you go. Get that weakness going. Really just getting the AoE damage going. That's what you really need. Like, yeah, you can kill him. Another grenade. As soon as you stop getting beamed. Yeah, that's going. Yeah, you can kill him. You just need a little help.
It's working!
He's about to run out though. He's gonna be careful. Oh, fucker.
No, I thought he was dead. I'm out of ammo. What's happening?
You're not out of ammo.
He's
You
not
have literally full ammo.
Oh my God, let's go.
Okay, grab healing. You have 2 minutes to kill the light blade. I don't think it's happening.
All right. Oh, I had
Thoughts
to
on the
save
best
my
AR in the
super
game,
there.
serviceless one, and the deep meta that
Because this
revolves
shit
around
is
it.
about
I
to
mean,
get even harder
unironically,
with
not a bad pick for not a bad pick for Callous Skulls. Actually, pretty good. Yeah, his I think his pressure is cooked, but
Can I just fight him right here? Wait, what do I fight right here?
because
I fight the boss right away?
you gotta do a fair amount of damage. I think the problem is that you need to do you need to kill the knights in between, like the boss goes immune and stuff, and like that by itself takes a lot of time.
Yeah, right away. Okay, fight the boss right away.
And the boss doesn't. I mean, dude, he took no damage from the boss swinging at him on ultimate
Not
while
enough
guarding
damage.
with the damn Praxic blade, man. Like, what are we talking about? His health is going up as the boss is shooting him. What happened to the game that I love, man?
Where the fuck you going? You little... Get back up here!
He's in song? I don't fucking care.
Who the fuck do you think I am? You are. I didn't pick up any extra super?
Okay, explain that.
I have powerful attraction on.
What's his build? His build is Prismatic Blade.
Bitch. Bitch. What are we doing?
And he's got Swordmaster armor. Yeah.
Somebody shot me, right?
Yeah, I mean, he can get this done, but like the speed requirement is pretty crazy.
Oh my God, stop playing like a bitch.
295 damage with a headshot is kind of crazy.
Okay. Okay. He stopped.
Look, I mean, he wasn't even blocking that one. He just got smacked.
He stopped.
I know it's
first phase. I'll take it. I'll fucking take
I know it's
it,
Braun
bro.
as well.
I'll take
I know
it.
it's
Fuck
Braun.
that. I'll take it. I'll take
Yeah.
it. I'll take it.
Yeah, the speed that you have to go at is just berserk. It's just berserk. I can tell you this doesn't work without Swordmasters. He fucks you up. Okay. All right. Okay, let's move to the Solar Sidearm. Solar Sidearm. We have punching out. Heliocentric, which carried me for quite a while. Evening SI4. Returned Memory is a rocket. Drang. A Baron Action, also a rocket. We could do a little Returned Memory versus a Baron Action. Let's do that. Returned Memory, Aberrant Action. Has your heal clip in can. Now, the question is, this is craftable if you have it crafted already. The question is, number one, do you want to do Crucible matches? Number two, can this do something more than a Baron Action can? And I would say the answer is probably yes. I would say the answer is definitely yes. Let's do Returned Memory versus a Baron Action. I'm giving it to Returned Memory, but if you already have an Aberrant Action and you have the pattern and you don't want to go into Crucible, you're fine using a Baron Action. You're just kind of limited to what perk roll you're going to use because you're probably just going to do Heal Clip Incandescent. Maybe you could do something like Tricorn or Harmony or, you know, some sort of flex option, whatever. But I think Returned Memory kind of takes it there. Okay. The other ones, Punching Out, Heliocentric, Evening, and Drang. Let's do Drang. We'll do both, whatever. Punching Out. Let's see what doesn't have Heal Clip Incandescent. Because I feel like for a Solar Sidearm, Heal Clip Incandescent is your base. That's where you're starting. And if you don't even have that, then you need something else that's heat. Heliocentric pretty much only has Heal Clip Incandescent. I would say Punching Out has Heal Clip Incan, and then you at least have like Mega Nora to add to it, right? Or even like a Demo Adrenaline. Evening.
has Heal Clip Incandescent. There's a 3-burst, though. Drang has... this one does not. This one has Heal Clip Aggregate Charge, Incan Master of Arms. You're probably going to want the non-crafted version. Drang crafted. Okay, so they all at a bare minimum have Heal Clip Incandescent. Punching Out is a full auto. Helio is a semi-auto. Evening is a 3-burst. Drang is a semi-auto. So I think it just depends on what flavor you like. I don't mind a full auto sidearm. I don't mind one. I really like Heliocentric. I really liked it. I got like 4,000 kills on it when I was trying to solo Vesper's Host, right? 3-burst if you're into it. I think it just depends. Depends on RPM preference. All have Heal Clip plus Incan. I definitely like Heliocentric the most. Sorry, my eye itches. So I think it just pick your flavor. Just pick your flavor, you know. Heliocentric's a world drop. Punching Out's fire team ops. Evening SI4. I can't imagine this thing is very rare. So it's like none of them are even dropping from raids either. Where's Heliocentric? You can get hundreds of Helios for free from Hawthorne with the new focus system and clan engrams. Heliocentric, Hawthorne. Okay. And then, like, yeah, the other two have to just be, like, world drops. Yeah, okay. I think it just depends on RPM preference. They all have Heal Clip Incan. And that's, like, by far the most popular setup. So, just going to keep it simple for time's sake. Void sidearm. Is Void. Is Void insurmountable? 7th Seraph, Brass Attacks, Lotus Eater, Compact Defender. Lotus Eater is the only Void Rocket Pulse. We'll leave you out. Compact Defender is from Renegades, so we can get Accelerated Assault. Comes with Proximity Power, Repulsor Brace. We have D-Stab on there, Cooling Baubles. Thermal. This has got some good stuff. It's got some good stuff, and it's a heat weapon, right? Got to keep that in mind. This is a 2-burst with some good perks. This has some good stuff. You got Repulsor, you got D-Stab, you got One for All in here, you got Demoralize if you want some utility, Rampage if you just want to slay out, and again, with Void, the artifact does a lot of the carrying when it comes to Overshields and Volatile, right? So now we're looking at damage perks. We want to pick up some damage perks here, whereas maybe, you know, you probably maybe looking at a Desperate Measures instead, Proximity Power for some, you know, melee utility. You don't really need destabilizing as much. Just something to think about. 7th Seraph has a bunch of the new Void stuff as well. Damage perks, I mean, maybe Meganora, but hitting headshots on the sidearm, not super easy. It's not the easiest thing in the world. You got Frenzy. Brass Attacks has Rampage, which is very nice. Insurmountable if you kept one. It's got One for All. It's got Rampage. I wasn't super into the feel of Insurmountable when I did use it. But, you know, dare I say, I feel like you're kind of good with almost any of them. It might just be like a RPM preference, or like a feel preference. Insurmountable, 7th Seraph, Brass Attacks, Compact Defender. I'm kind of like, they're all decent. You know, I think people are going to lean towards Compact Defender, especially if you can get Accelerated Assault. But they're all decent. You know? Yeah, origin traits are not bad. What do you got? Eyes up. This is fine. Insurmountable. Dark Ether Reaper's good. Yeah, like pretty well balanced RPM preference. I think they're all okay. I think they're all kind of okay, man. Yeah, I don't think you can really go wrong. Like, they're all relatively updated. Brass attacks, it gets you some damage options. Insurmountable's got some damage options. If you're surrounded, you got surrounded here. Yeah, they're kind of... None of them from dungeons. They're not from raids. Compact Defender might have the biggest wall just because it's from Renegades, and I'm imagining there's maybe not that many people who have completed all the Renegade stuff, so this just might be an accessibility thing, but like... I'm kind of, yeah, kind of just in the middle there. All right, we'll call it there for the weapon stuff. Appreciate your patience on that. Diabetic Plague, 3 years of subbing in the middle of that. Thank you very much, gamer. Thank you very, very much for the resub, the 3-year resub. Sorry, keep checking on Brim. Make sure he's chilling. Okay. The next thing that I wanted to do before I ask the buds if they want to raid is I need to make this setup into an actual setup. What was I using on here? I think I was just using High Tyrant and like a Hammerhead. So let me just save this. I'm gonna just save over whatever the fuck this was, because I'm not really using it anymore. Swap color. Is that the only purple? It's one of 2 purples. Okay. Yeah, no, he's outside. He's chilling. Recent detections 1 minute ago. We're chilling. We're chilling there. Okay. Am I going to post that doc anywhere? It's all being made into a video. I'm just kind of doing it slowly over time. So it will become something. Do not worry. We were talking about this at the end of stream yesterday, where I was talking about, you know, trying some Nezarec Sin with this setup, and I just kind of thought it was a little snooze. It was a little snooze fest. And then last night I tried the Winter's Guile setup with like literally no changes to an old build that I was using, and it was just frying things. And I kind of just want to showcase it real quick. But my question is if anyone has tried Soul Siphon Warlock with Vex Caliber. What's the main thing they add on Ultimate? The radar's invisible, limited revives. Has anyone tried it with Vex Caliber?
Hey Datto, you big nerd, can I get a birthday shout out?
Equinox 4, happy birthday, gamer. My birthday's in exactly 3 months from now. So we're like 23 buddies. Using glaives with any melee ability is really awkward. I wouldn't really recommend it as a Warlock who's tried it. It's either one way or the other. That is kind of how I'm feeling about trying to make a glaive work. That being said, Cull's Shadow kind of works similar to a glaive. And it was just like a little awkward. Ah, get off. It was a little awkward. Okay, I'm already dead. To like have to do the switch. But I just want to do like a little, I just want to kind of do some limit testing here. Okay, so you're literally fucking dead. Do I feel like the one thing that's fucking me up is a damn Scorpius turret.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pest69, nice. What's not so nice is I found out I might lose my job in 2 months because of automation. Smile.
Hold that thought. Jesus. Suicide Swift 69 months. Might lose my job in 2 months because of automation, but you might not. Boot me up again, see what happens. Ow. I really wish this thing had a third hit. Yeah, so that was on ultimate. Everything I'm seeing for this build is it could have just been a melee overrun. Yeah, I wish there was a third hit. Why Excalibur maintaining the shield? Yeah, it's just kind of like built in with all the overshield stuff. I'm in leadership, so I might make it through unscathed. That's a good attitude. That being said, that does absolutely suck ass. I'm also kind of losing my job in 2 months, if you think about it. But I think I'll be able to land on my feet. Where's Excalibur? Yeah, the reason I asked about Excalibur is just, I mean, it does overshield type shit, and it does additional melee damage while protected by an overshield. That's the only reason I ask about this specifically. Is if anyone's tried it. Like, I'm gonna put it on right now. I'm putting it on right now. We're just gonna run this back. Just gonna run it back. Give me a mint. Vexcal. Blocking damage with your shield gradually bestows void overshields to yourself and nearby allies. You're not even really gonna need to do that. So let's just try it. Both ways. Let's just try it. Keep in mind, I'm picking this one specifically because the enemies are very tightly clustered. The more spread out the enemies become, the more obnoxious these melee setups become to run. Fuck. Ramp up Winter's Guile with Glaive. Well, you kind of want to ramp up Winter's Guile with your Soul Siphon, because you can get like 3 to 8 kills depending on how many enemies are nearby. So your Winter's Guile goes from 0 to 8 in one melee, and then you bring in the Glaive and you just start smacking the shit out of things. The only thing that is different with Cull's Shadow is just kind of like the form with which you are doing melee stuff. So Cull's Shadow is like you're spawning those crystals, and then they're doing their own AoEs and things like that, whereas Vexcalibur, you're going to be able to like more easily flow a lot of these melee attacks. But you still have to do the swapping no matter what. Just get rid of the security here. Grab this. Just miss a guy completely point blank. You have to do this. And try and grab as many as you can. Just stab a dude to death. There's also no bell, right? I'm not even running with no bell. So no bell. Really, I think the ideal is try to keep track as much as you can of your Warlord's Ruin stacks, and then when they fall off, that's when you go for this to kind of charge yourself up. So like we're already at Warlord Sigil X5. And then here, if you're ever in trouble, like you can just hold right click to kind of like get out of a jam. Too many phalanx in the way. So now we don't have it anymore, so let's do that, and then we just kind of stab you a bunch and hope to kill you. So now we have Soul Siphon, we wait for the next ads to show up. And we do Warlord Sigil X4. We just do another one here. Kaboom. It's ready. This dude is like, the champion is gone. It's like, don't know what happened to you. Fuck. That literally my only problem is the ads don't spawn fast enough and I'm gonna die. But after playing with both, honestly, I think it's personal preference, whether you take Cull's Shadow or Vexcalibur. They're both ultimately kind of doing the same thing, which is just smacking something with a spike. But you still have to deal with some of the awkwardness of switching back and forth between a glaive and a regular weapon to use your melee. Alright, Warlord's Fury ready. Dead. Yeah. I think I'd go with Cull's Shadow just because it's new. And it's got a little bit more fanfare to it. But, like, I was living more than fine with both setups. Holding block, not holding block. When getting kills from the Bloom perk work against you. From Expulsion, I just had it in there for, like, some extra flair. You could definitely rotate it out. Yeah, it might be hurting me. I don't even know. Or does it even fucking matter? Like, we could optimize a little bit more, I guess, if we wanted to. I run this loop so I could do a bunch of soul siphons at max stacks instead of just whacking with my glaive at max stacks. Yeah, but that's the beauty of it, is you could do it either way. You can go, you use your melee to stack your glaive. You can stack your glaive to use your melee. Right. And I think I had on, I had a Hunter's, I didn't even have on the frickin' NPA for all the Void stuff. Not that I was doing a ton. I literally had on Hunter's Journal. Not doing this, not doing that. Not doing this. Kind of doing that. A little bit of this, I guess. And then just like some damage resistance. I didn't even have the right fucking thing on, man. I didn't even have the right thing on. Now, here's the problem. Again, this is the kind of build that really thrives in front of a lot of enemies. And if you're bringing this into arena ops, it's probably going to be so fucking boring because there's just not going to be enough stuff to kill. Like, you're not going to be able to do this in an arena ops. But, like, GM Vanguard alert? I kind of want to try that. What's the Vanguard alert today? I think we looked at it already. Defiant Battleground EDZ. Defiant Battleground's a little bit tougher because you have to stay in those bubbles.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
For some stuff, but it does have a good amount of enemies. It does. Fallout gamers, welcome. Welcome. Just trying some build crafting. Tried it at arena ops earlier, never got to 10x stacks. Yeah, like, it's just there's not enough enemies in the game in those activities to be able to use your build at its ultimate, right? What's my opinion on the hand cannon? It's good. It's really good. Exotic, even better. It's even better. What's up, Fallout gamer? What y'all doing today? What y'all doing today? We've had a pretty productive day. We were farming some freaking dungeon armor. We talked about some weapons. I ate a hamburger. Hasn't gotten the cutscene, so we're triumph hunting. I haven't done those either. I've just kind of been I kind of been chilling on that, kind of saving it for the end. Oh yeah, we watched the Lep a little bit. The burger was good. Burger. Mantis, thank you very much for Prime subbing, and Campos with the 6 months. Looking forward to what you get up to in the future. Thanks, gamer. I'm very excited about the future. It's scary as fuck, but I'm also very excited. The burger was from Wendy's. I got Wendy's last night, and I got myself a burger because I knew I was gonna want to have one. And I feel like fast food has basically a 24-hour limit, and I ate it well within the 24-hour limit. So just a little double cheeseburger. I kind of want. Let me see if anyone wanna. Let me see if anyone wanna. You know what I mean? Microwave fresh, never frozen beef. I mean, it was in the refrigerator. It was cooled beef. Was it a Baconator? Nah, but I had a Baconator last night. Because it was just one of those... Just one of those days, you know? Is Void Weapon channeling stacked with Void Weapon fonts for damage, or would one be better off running one or the other? I would just run Void Weapon channeling and call it a day. Personally, that is what I do at this particular moment in time. When they used to have Son of Baconators for $3. I was there, man. Have you tried the Burger King Estrogen Burger?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Haven't been to Burger King in a long time. Also, literally, what are you talking about? What meme am I missing? Yeah, I'm not a knower. Not really wolfing down the estrogen. It's Burger Queen now. The woke left strikes again, man. Do I like Shake Shack? Yeah. Try any fast food burgers in Korea? Sure did. I think we made a video on like eating Korean fast food. Whataburger, end of statement. I've had Whataburger a couple times, and it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Gyra, 74 months. Ah! Thank you very much for the 74. Eric Diaz, what's going on, gamer? Patty melt skin on veil. I think I just had a burger. Thoughts on In-N-Out? Burgers are great. Fries are ass. Is it true that Whataburger gaps In-N-Out? Bro, I have not had either in a very long time. I would need to have them side by side. In-N-Out burgers I know are good. Whataburger, I just kind of was like, whatever, burger. It was, I don't know, maybe I went to some place that was like not very good. I've only been there twice. And then In-N-Out I wasn't going to too many times. But burgers are good, fries are ass. That's it. That's it. All right, on Pam, join up for Defiant Battleground EDZ. It's your time to shine. What are the modifiers? What do we have? Oh, it's Void Surged. Yeah, I guess I should play around those. Builds Fury at full Fury, gain heavy ammo, ability, energy, and weapon buffs for a short time. You will face Overload. Enjoyed! Never thought this day would come. Okay, now we can save this one. Because we actually have the right artifact on. I'm going to hide cams. Because I might use this for some B-roll. What's the Warlock robes? It is freaking Root of Nightmares, I think. Oh, current. No, it's not Root of Nightmares. It's fucking Salvations. No, it's Sunder Doctrine. Ow! Dude, I even forgot. Got Steam maintenance. What ship am I using? I'm using this one. I don't know fashion. I know fashion, I just don't remember where everything's from. Okay, relax. You know what this emblem is? You know what this is? You know what this is? That's what I thought. Similarity. Thanks for priming, gamer. Steam's down for me too. Looks like not just Steam trying to find more info. Y'all, it is Steam maintenance. It happens every Tuesday at this time. It will be back up in like literally 3 to 5 minutes. Well, I'll be playing Deltarune Chapter 5 tomorrow. Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. But y'all have fun. Right, you have to get a melee charge first. You have to get a melee charge first, and then you can suck them. But you have to have the right thing out. And then you have to kill none of them. So that you didn't get any Warlord's Rune stacks. You just gotta get the engine rolling, man. As soon as you get the engine rolling, you're kind of cruising. Datto find every shielded enemy challenge? Very likely. How are you not finishable, bro? There you go. Y'all? Go, my child. Take this thing off and then suck them. Oh, we just have. You ever just have it? Yeah, we just have infinite melee. Really get some crystals down. Not seeing a lot of green ammo. Not seeing a lot of green. Wonder if Datto learned any cool K-pop dances in Korea. No, that's all Danielle though. She's actually been taking classes, or she was. Not as much anymore. But I did not. Pretty much only language learning and then like eating hot pot. I do miss that place that I used to go to. I'm sure it was like horrible for like my salt intake because I was pretty sure I was just eating pure salt with like some pieces of meat in it. But man, that shit was good. Really, I'm just waiting for Seattle to start filling in some of this retail space with all the 5/1s they're building. I'm fucking dead. Okay. So many 5/1s everywhere. And it's all apartment space and no retail. I'm waiting for like a cute little ramen shop to appear. You know, a little cafe or something. This is all apartments and then just for lease everywhere you freaking go, man. Everywhere you go. Everywhere you go is grug. University Village. I'm not driving. The whole point is for me to walk around where I live, not go to a different neighborhood where I have to drive there and then walk around like I live there. I want it where I am.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't want to drive. I want to just go outside and walk somewhere. That's the whole freaking point. Go drive. Yeah, I know I can go drive. The whole point is to not drive. That's what I mean, man. These 5/1s. No retail. No retail at all. Goodbye. No, you gotta be kidding me. What even booked me, dude? I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Oh, let me get him. Oh. Favorite Justice Melee? Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Got him. Oh, I don't have my melee. No. Go, my child. Oh, you freaking guy, dude. Got some orbs here. Just gonna. Ow! Oh, so I'm just wicked dead? Bro, aren't you supposed to go away? Or does he keep shooting? I forget. I guess he doesn't. I guess he's just pissed the whole time. Wicked dead. Oh, you're non-stop. Okay. Oh, that was awesome. You to stop for a second. No, that's fine. Feeling I'm hearing more dudes spawning in. Because I am. Send the child. Urgh. You're immune. Oh, good. Ow. I'm fucking dead! I can't even see you. Just help him out. Get some stuns. Trying to stun them while they get whatever the hell they're doing over here. Yeah. stupid. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Boosh. Oh, you boot me into him. Oh, you baited the fuck out of me. Woo! Now, keep in mind, we are like plus 25% void damage right now. And getting a buff that gives us like infinite melee energy for a short time, but still pretty fun. Did you get a Forsaken shirt when you went to E3 Guardian Con around one of my bunch of friends gave me the staff shirt they wore? I remember you seeing one plain black shirt with a white Forsaken logo. Maybe I don't remember. I don't think I got a staff shirt. Maybe think that comedy bit that I won't be repeating chat the way you said. A child.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I know what you're talking about. My tangle. Yoink. Okay, we only stacked this to 2. A little tough to see how much damage you're doing. That was cool. It looked like he stomped it to activate it. That was kind of sick. Just gonna send it out into the middle there. Did I grab that moat? Bro, it's not giving me the moat. Not giving me the moat, bro. No, that's fine. Just teleport away. A child. No. It's like, by the time I get up there, everything's already dead. And of course, like, this is one of the worst activities for this kind of build, because you have to stay in this fucking circle. So you can't even really go out. Kind of falls flat. Wait, let me just get these. Yeah, let's get those guys. There you go. Do you need to get a kill to activate Warlord's Fury, or just need to hit? Because I thought I was hitting, and maybe I was not hitting. I'm dead. Well, have fun. And finish your final blow. Okay, so you need a final blow in order to activate it. Okay. Alright, yippee, I can actually move around. Chunky boy. Oh, the chonkler. Not to be confused with the chonkla. Ooh. 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 All vaulted. Not you. And definitely not you. The shiny one. I mean, it's got envious bait on it. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. All right, all right. Envious Bait AA has to be it. I mean, like, if it's not it, then it's really not it. Not sure if people ask, but now that it's end of service, will you try some low mans? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna try some zero mans. I'm not even gonna be there. I'm not even gonna fucking be there. No, I'm not. I'm not. I will be moving on. I'll be moving on sans low mans. I do not plan on being a Destiny content creator for the rest of my life. And as soon as I feel like I'm done with all the content that I want to make, I will be departing the Destiny ecosystem. Because I have other things that I want to move on to, and yeah, if I was still like super attached to the game emotionally, I would probably entertain the idea. No, you cannot blacklist the word Destiny.
Glorp.
Glorp. But yeah, I will be moving on within the next 2 months from Destiny content creation. So, think you do the game-bound content creator thing with a different IP? I will be doing it with Deadlock. Do I like Doritos? Love Doritos, gamer. Love them. Grug, 35 months. Can I get a Grug in the chat? Soy sauce with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Twin Dash Mark 27. Ceramics 28. Welcome back, gamers. Yeah, Deadlock will be my new home. I don't plan on doing it as intensely as I did with Destiny content, in that I will be doing, or I'm hoping that I can be doing, a nice mix of variety and Deadlock content going forward. You know, if Destiny and variety for me was like 95-5 over the course of my career, I really want to bring Deadlock and variety closer to like a 60-40, 50-50. I don't think I'll be hitting the same highs with Deadlock as I did with Destiny. I won't be as attached. But that will be my home. I plan on uploading gameplays, you know, any good gameplays that I get. I plan on doing some more entertaining type content. You know, I want to do like Guess the Rank. I want to do viewer gameplay reviews. Maybe come up with some, you know, some gameplays with some silly builds or like whatever. And then I also want to do variety. I'm currently Ascendant 3 in Deadlock. So, we've been climbing. Will there be a final mega retrospective? The only one that I think you would get is a combination of the 3 that I've made into just one like movie. Is there a world where I do like year 13 and then like tack it on to the end of it? It's possible. I'm not in a hurry to do it, but I'm possible. Care about keep your rate? Want to play a game here or there so you don't derank to Obscurus? I'm not too pressed. There's no stress in my chest. I will not be going into cardiac arrest. But we're gonna play some games pretty soon. Not playing Deadlock with Calico's cracked is wild. I didn't know she was cracked until fucking Goober came in and was like, Calico's actually insane because Scourge is insane.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is Exotic Quest for Cull Shadow difficult? I'm fairly decent, but mostly solo player, hoping I can get it done. The base mission, I think you'll be able to get done. Probably no problem. Some people have spoken about some struggles in like later stages of the mission, but I think the base mission shouldn't be too bad. When will Deadlock be available to play? It is available to play. You just need to get an invite, which is not very hard. You just got to get someone on your friends list to invite you, or you can just like hit up, you know, you can hit up like a Discord or the subreddit or something. They can get you hooked up. I haven't run King's Fall or VOG since D1. Is it very different? I don't know if I would say very different, but it's definitely different. It's different. It's a little different. Best Titan build right now? There's like 80 builds that are probably pretty good for Titan. On Master, you have to go to higher in any Pinnacle Ox activity. Might be time. Might be time to go hit a Pinnacle. Do 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 do. Rip and skip, rippy dip, rip and skip. I get Arc Titan build. I haven't explored the world of Arc Titan outside of like raid DPS. Ooh. Sorry, I was stretching. So I'm sure there's something I haven't explored that world yet. Let's cook in this one. Let's see. Oh, back. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What is that? 2 grenade guys? Almost got bumped off the map.
I mean, he's definitely going a lot faster. I mean, I remember him getting out of that first room at like 9 minutes. And now he's here at 11. Any plans coming up with Mr. Fruit in the next little bit? Do you, if by next little bit, do you mean like the next few hours, or like what do you mean? I feel like I might have wanted to have saved the Arc Soul until I knew I needed it, because it's going to fall off and he's not going to be able to get it back. But that's just me. Days/weeks. I mean, we played yesterday for like 3 hours. Tomorrow we might. That would be about it in the short term.
Nice.
Want it amplified? He was already speed boosted though. Unless he specifically wanted to
mechanic, like this, these aren't revealed until you run through that thing. It's actually one of the coolest things that, mechanic-wise, I've seen in a strike.
But it's probably Mecha Chameleon tomorrow again, because I think
Like,
Bryce
think
wanted
about it,
like
that's
one more
actually kind of cool
session. After that, I'm probably done with Mecha Chameleon, unless a different friend group wanted me to play with them.
Way fucking.
Lightblade's still a nightmare.
All right, we're gonna skip.
Unless you're doing Ultimate Conquest.
The ogre.
That's kinda
Yo,
hard.
Johns Johnson, thanks for follow. It's a big brain move. We're gonna skip the ogre.
Give me a good comeback. I keep getting flamed on Deadlock.
I'm blocking.
You know what speaks the most on Deadlock? Getting W's. Okay. Maybe instead of trying to think of a good comeback, you start thinking of ways to improve your gameplay so that you don't even need to talk to them.
Well, okay, let's go, Bob.
You feel me on that?
I need to be hitting all of them at the same time. This is not.
Let's focus on the things that matter. Let's focus on your macro. You know? Let's focus on your map vision. Can you support my propaganda that Spire's top 3 dungeon in the game? No. I cannot. I cannot do that. EU servers are difficult and also racist. I mean...
Get out of the fucking air, you dumbass.
The racism part I can't really help you with. Just like, don't be racist. NA also do be... I feel like EU is probably more racist. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. But like, I wouldn't even... I would just mute them and move on. And like, let them talk to nobody.
No!
Truthfully.
I didn't know they spawned.
Ultimate is higher than GM, yeah. Although, like, the GM Nightfall that you might know now is called, or that you might have known then, is called GM Vanguard Alert. That's kind of like the old school
Civilians,
GM
old
Nightfall.
soldier here to tell you, well,
But technically
let's
speaking,
take a look at
Ultimate
this
is
recording. You just saw it.
1 click higher.
Buddy, you know what I'm gonna say. What are you doing? Using that dumbass sidearm, trying to make a couple orbs of power so you can get restoration. You're so focused on your primary enemy.
I think the last time he was here, he was kind of slow rolling it. He was still figuring it out. So he was able to kill all those ads that spawned in the back. This time he's moving,
freezing you.
and
Looks like there's the
probably
ones.
didn't kill him.
They're the ones that stayed frosty. Turns you straight into ice, straight back into orbit. One of the worst Song of Flames I've ever seen. Trying to Song of Flame all 4 ogres.
Also high cryptid.
Terrible.
Or
Terrible.
crypts.
I think what's better here for this ogre fight.
IRL. That's it.
Take
There
out
we
the
go.
Shriekers first. Get rid of all our.
When's Iron
first.
Banner coming back?
Some Scorn will die.
I'm the worst
okay?
person to ask
the
that.
problem is the
I'm
ogres
not gonna lie
are
to you.
split. You're taking too much time. Get Ala Pool out of there. You won't get shot by Shriekers, by him. I don't think you take these ogres on in Saga Flame. I really
Surprised he's
don't
not doing
think you
2-piece
get
equilibrium
I
set
don't think you
considering
get
he's
the
using
ogres
lightsaber.
grouped
I think
up
he's on 4-piece
in Saga
Swordmaster.
Flame. I think you really got to get Ala Pool and the Shriekers out
Oh,
of there, and then maybe
Bitter
take out the
fruit.
ogres.
Never had a streamer
You
acknowledge
never
me.
get it done, you're trash. Yeah, evac, elevator.
Bitter fruit.
What the fuck? LZ's clear. Bring it in. Yeah, come on. Bring it in. Stay safe with our civilians. Wash your damn hands.
Have I completed these Ultimate Conquests yet? No, but I haven't tried to do them. I do want to do them, but I haven't. I just haven't done them yet. Not been super high up on the content priority list. But we'll get to them. We'll get to them. Bitter fruit. What were you up to? Upgrade 42 months. Thanks, gamer. Thank you very much. Let me see the data version of these bits. When I learn to like program, I guess. I don't know. Bitter fruit. Wow. What the hell am I? I'm in the tower. What else did I want to do? You know what I want to start doing? I want to start looking at Solar Hunter, the crack shot setup. I've literally looked into that zero. Let's take a look at that real quick. Let's take a quick look at that. I have not... I got on Hunter to do the Void melee stuff because I thought that was really neat, and I just haven't done anything with crack shot yet. I probably should at least go buy it. But it looks really fun. I just have not had the chance to mess around with it yet. RDM, speed loaders, GPG. I love me some GPG, man. I love GPG. Watch your gambling with friends videos, and they're so much fun to watch. The gambling with friends was so fun. I was thinking the Void melee was really strong, not gonna lie. It can be. I just, in upper end content, it kind of hits like a wet noodle. So I've been going with Slay the Spire. I did a run offline recently. I did Ascension 2 Defects, and I did a little status deck. It's kind of a miracle that deck even worked for me, but I got a couple more gameplays going up on HelloDatto. Oh, did I already buy it? No, wait, it's an aspect. I did already buy it. Okay, never mind. I got a couple more gameplays to go up on the side channel for Slay the Spire, but we'll get back to that soon. Climbing the ranks. So, 6 Coyote for 2 crack shots. let's go to... Let's just start with the build. Let's start with a build. All right. I love GPG, so I'm probably going to go with GPG. Crack shot. Okay. Activate your class ability to fire up 3 scorching shots at combatants that you've marked. Aim at targets to mark them. Landing all 3 shots cures you. Does more damage when your class stat is at 100 or higher. Okay. Okay. Is Zer still bugged and in the tower? Because I think Zer had some speed loader slacks for sale, and I didn't buy them. His icon just stays on the map. Okay. Did Bungie say when they're fixing the artifacts? 6 hours ago. About 6 hours ago. How much longer do you think you'll be playing Destiny with the current content? My estimate has been about 2 months, maybe a little less than 2 months now. Is my estimate. If I'm still having a really good time, I will keep playing. But if I start to get bored or I kind of run out of things that I want to talk about, I'm done. I'm done, ski. Do I have any? Oh, I do. All right, let's go buy. Let's go buy. Let's check some of these exotics here. All right. Talking RDMs. You talking speed loader slacks. RDMs. Final blows with primary weapon returns dodge energy, which can overflow to create additional charges when full. Makes sense. Makes sense. Speed loader slacks. Dodging instantly reload your weapons grants increased reload and handling to you and allies. When the buff is active, additional dodges buff the strength. And, okay. And then someone else said, what now? Six Coyote, just get another dodge charge. Next final weapon blow spawns an orb of power. Okay. I feel like I'd probably be leaning towards RDMs. Speed loaders are nice for boss damage because you don't need kills. Are hunters not just doing like prismatic sniper spam? Yeah, and there's also Blade Barrage. He tries to taste this Icewall Mantle Warmind Cells build. Apparently I do, man. A lot of people have been telling me about it. Might be one of the next ones I start working on. Yeah, I think I'm leaning more towards Radiant Dance Machines. So if we are going to pick up a pair of Radiant Dance Machines, yeah, Leviathan's Breath is also kind of cooking. If I'm leaning towards that, class weapons, class melee, grenade class. Like, what are you... Are you just building weapons? Are you building like hella... Are people building like hella class ability? Like 200? Just building class and weapons. Okay. I'm like, you don't really need nade. You don't really need melee. Just class weapons. Okay. Okay. Specialist. Okay. Fine. What are those gloves? These sealed Ahmkar grasp. It's like a truck at 200. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I could spend some shards. Gunner. Try again. Yeah, no, I saw Lucas. Here's the thing. I was about to click on it. I was like, I don't know if that's the stat distribution that I want. RDM, stake 2. Paragon. Try again. Okay. Reaver. Well, it was at least a little bit closer. Melee. Not exactly what I wanted. Kind of wanted specialist, but it's something. Somewhere to start, but I'd have no more exotic engrams. So.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let's go to a World Cup game together.
You got $1 million for a ticket, Gobi? Everybody that I know that's been able to go is like, I only went because I got the tickets for like $9. You got through work. Yeah. Work did not hook it up for me, unfortunately. It's tough luck. It's tough. Schizoid after all 29 months. And Gobi with, is that 9 years now? You got the 9 badge. Sorry, it's not actually $9. I just said that. I used hyperbole for comedic effect. They're more like $200. Yeah, I exaggerated to be funny. Evidently, it was not. So, it's good to know. We'll workshop that. We'll workshop it. I mean, we already have it. Do more build crafting for future videos or just waiting for the buds? I don't know if the buds want to run anything. In fact, I was kind of thinking of ending a little bit early today so that I can work on videos because I'm not going to be here for streams later in the week. And I kind of want to get a couple more videos up on the channel for while I'm gone. So I might just break now and work on videos. Well, first I'm going to get some food and then work on videos. But I'll see if anybody wants to run anything. There's hella people in Discord. What are they doing? They raiding? They're raiding. They're in Deep Stone right now. Okay. Okay. They're in Deep Stone. Yeah, Warlock one's in the making. In fact, I might just like pop off now, get something to eat, and then just produce that video. You want to run after the Deep Stone? How far along are you guys in Deep Stone? Because I would run. Ron is Nezzy's Nightmare for the Devour Armor. Devour Armor. What am I going to want? What character do I want Devour Armor to have? You just started. I mean, Deep Stone's like, what, 30 minutes? Devour armor. Could try and get on the Warlock. Taking pikes to the statue. I think we already did that. Yeah, I mean, it just makes the most amount of sense for this, for the Soul Siphon build. You know? It just makes the most amount of sense. It's been on the Warlock a bunch. Is Lep running it back? Maybe I heat up my other sandwich and we watch Lep while I eat, and then kind of futz around, and then we'll run a Ron and then call it. We stalling at the Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Greek God Nick, thanks very much for doing a gifted. Thank you very much. Slayer streaming? Like Slayer Age? Like that Slayer? No shit. Not Destiny though. He's doing words on stream at the moment. Can you do the bring the pikes to statue solo, or do you need a fire team? It's probably easier with a fire team. No, you need to do a mission. No, you need to do one of the first encounters. Yeah, you have to do first encounter, so. Yeah. Wait, you can raid people on YouTube? That's cool.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I didn't know that. Placid Pickle. Thanks very much for the Prime, gamer. Thank you very much. Thank you. Love Ron, actually. I know it's a baby raid. It's one of the few raids I've done in D2. And the set bonus. It's kind of nice. How many? I got 140. Gotta get lucky on some raid armor. Gotta get some lucky drops. But yeah, if they do it quick. All right, let's keep experimenting then. Like, not you. Let's gunsling. Let's start setting this up, because I kind of already know what I want to do with the Warlock. I cannot wait to purge all of this armor, by the way. Oh, it's gonna be magnificent. It's gonna be amazing. All right, these are gone. Plans for a final exotic weapon tier list. We'll probably do one. Let's lock the Reavers. We'll probably do one. Yeah. I mean, it won't be anything like super crazy in depth, like full breakdowns or anything. It'll kind of just probably be like the one that I did a while ago. Oh, there you are. Where we just get a giant list and I just kind of go off the dome. How do you run 3 characters and only have 490 in your vault? What if I told you that's just my armor? And this is the true count. You read patch notes at the beginning of the stream? Yep. Yep. Where are you, Brim? There you are. I think we're trying RDMs. Let me just see. Okay, so hang on. So if we're doing Crackshot GPG, let's just clear this real quick. Are you guys doing anything crazy with the fragments? Because this is in-air ignition. But we also want, like, class ability. Right? We want, like this. We want class ability charges faster when you scorch. Right? Need that to start. Your soul ignition spreads scorch to affected targets. We want to do that with GPG. So I'm kind of feeling like a char. More scorched. I don't think we need more. Ember of Searing could be nice. Searing could be nice. I just don't want to keep doing Empyrean, bro. I just don't want to keep doing that. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could. Just kind of keep it simple. Just Scorch. Just tons of Scorch and then spreading Scorch. Healing Grenade. I could see myself keeping a Healing Grenade. I'm not really sweating that too much. And then Artifact. Artifact. You probably gotta go. Where's the one with it's not this one. Hunter's Journal, right? Yeah. Fulmination. Probably gotta just do that. This is the one with all the auto and the snipers. And the swords. Probably just gotta do press the advantage. Right? Yeah, Shield Crush, and just don't really want to run those things, man. I don't want to run Sniper's Meditation. Oh, probably should pick up Radiant Orbs. Alright. Rip a Dragon's Breath. Yeah. Yeah, maybe could. I'm gonna try Solar Fulmination first. RDMs. Let's bring up D2 Amapika and see what we can make with this. Go Hunter. We go RDMs. We go any bonuses here? Grenade and class. 10 grenade, 10 class. 10 grenade, 10 class. Okay. And then y'all are just like stack the fuck out of class. Stack the fuck out of class. Let's just go 150 to start. Y'all running some class fonts on this? I could be open to running some class fonts. I could be open to that. $1K, yeah. I don't think I have the catalyst yet. We'll be down. Does 100 health do? What's that? Need a catalyst for unlimited crack shots. Oh, class. There you go. What are you up to? We're doing a little build crafting on crack shot. Feels weird to give up attraction, so one font, one dilation. Yeah. Let's do just like 160 for now. 160 class. And then weapons. Give me 130. Just to start. And then let's just go from there. Melee. Our melee stat's gonna be a little high. Scorch targets to ignite could be nice. Radiant could be nice. Super? 100 super? Class weapon super? Everything else kind of sucks. We'd end up 45 melee, 55 grenade, 100 super, 160 class, 130 weapons. These attributes are selected dodge, so radiant dodge works. Okay. You get radiant in the artifact? Yeah, you get radiant orbs, right? Yeah. Okay. What if we bring super down to like 80? What if we bring it down to like 70? Can't really get our grenade stat to go super high with this particular setup, unless I brought down weapons. Super, we can bring it to 85. And this we will have. We'll actually have a two-piece Sage Protector. Okay.
Wonderful.
I thought you did get the catalyst for 1K. I don't remember, but I'm like Messi, man. I don't remember. I'm old. Oh, yeah. Just gotta get kills with it. Digital Joe, 6 months. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for the sniffa. Or the boops, rather. And Gray Cypher, tier 2, 53 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2 yet again. Thank you, thank you. Exo Stretch with 23. Sniffer. Thank you for, or sorry, for 28. I can't read. Crazer, have a good one, gamer. All right, let's just start with this. Let's just start with this. This is, we're doing RDMs, RDM crack shot. Save, apply. And this is sword. Yeah, of course. Okay, okay. What set bonus are y'all looking at potentially with something like this? I mean, I could dig through every single one and just do it myself. Anything come to mind? Anything you looking at? Seraph and Grasp. 7th Seraph. Okay. I could get down on like a 2-piece 7th Seraph. I don't know if I'd want to go the full 4. I could get down like a 2-piece. 4-piece Vogue allows you to make orbs. And Vogue is called Atheon's Memory. Subclass buff dealing sustained damage creates an orb of power. Eh. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. 2B7 Seraph will just give you max 30 extra grenade and weapon stat. I mean, that's kind of good, though, if I'm running GPG. It's not bad. Throw on the 1K. Give me my Zallies. Give me my Scorching Zallies. Give me this guy. Wait, what is this one? This is Fire. No, we want Scorch. We want Scorch. We want... Give me Firefly Incan. I don't even give a shit, bro. Give me Firefly Incan and give me... I mean, you could even like Festival Flight. But we don't have a good secondary thing. I like Blast Distributor, potentially, but you might just have to Rocket Pulse. Okay, and then mod-wise, what are we feeling? You're gonna want to make orbs. That is for certain. Dynamo has to be some level of good here. And then give me heavy ammo finder. Spamming class ability, apply strand. Slice. The problem, I don't think we have like something good in this column. Right? Like slice or blast distributor are fine. This is the column I have a problem with. Also, the holofoil for this is so fucking good. It's part of the reason that I've actually kept this thing around. Dynamo, unfortunately, gives much less progress than the melee and grenade equivalent. That's what people keep telling me, but I think that's just what Big Super wants me to hear. Grants class. No, we want something that does. Grants class ability energy. Yeah, reduce my cooldown here, and then sure, give me a harmonic. We're just doing basic stuff. Give me a grenade font too. Fuck it. F it, bro. Here we can get anything. Give me more grenade. I don't even care, man. I don't even fucking care. You gotta figure you want some solar surging. Just trying to do something basic. Powerful traction. Reaper distro kind of feels okay. Any armor set bonuses you want that you don't have yet? I would need to look through the list. There's a bunch of stuff that I want. There's a bunch of stuff that I want. What's up, Valex? Okay, let's save this. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's, I think, the build I'm actually using now. Trials, huh? I think we'll do that. Some quick fash. Quick fashion? What are we thinking? Digital variants. Very Vex coded. Could do some sort of Vex related thing. I'm open to it. This little spaceman. You gotta think the fantasy. What's the fantasy here? Turbo kickers. I could get into like a kind of like a robotic angle. I could get into that. Yeah, I know it's cowboy, but gotta figure. We're going for like a clean look. We want like a clean but like robotic-y look. Okay, that's kind of the angle. We don't want that. That's a little regal. That's maybe a bit heavy-handed. That's electric. Boogie woogie woogie. I could start there. I could also sneeze. I could sneeze. Mask of the Anointed. Cloak's gotta bring it together. I mean, Psionic Stalker is just so goated all the time. I need like a clean, but I like a open hood. You know, that's no. Veteran legend, bro. It's so short, bro. It's so short. Is that one of the pieces we have on right now? Cyborg Nemesis? Yeah, we have the grips. We have the grippers. Did I get the... Hi, everyone. Let me grab the, Is there a marathon set? For Hunter? What's it called? I'll just scoop a bunch of these. It's not that one. It's under bravery. Okay. I just want to see how that cloak looks. If I can find it. Synthetic. I mean, it's robot. Well, let's take the bramble off. I don't know. It's got like that weird kind of sheen to it that I'm not sure I'm really liking. This is like a fucking... I'm wearing a sleeping bag. Bushido. Cloak of the Taken King is just... I think back here. Cloak of Bacchus. Holy. Hardened Basilisk. No. I like having a hood. I don't think I'd want to go hoodless. Yo, can you stop screaming, bro? Who the fuck is screaming? Can you chill, man? U technology. I mean, I would use U technology if I wasn't already using it on a different build, but I guess we could just use it by default. Ooh. That does look pretty good, though. But I'm worried about, like, the light show kind of getting in the way of, like, the rest of the set. Let's just put it on for now, and then let's look at some shaders here. Low alert. Off-road warning. Afterlife ward. Vivid zebra. You're vivid as fuck, alright, man. You are vivid. Shax is preferred. Can't do Fireside Within. We're already doing that. Infinidescence. It's a lot of rainbow shaders. I mean, it looks clean. It's just, you know, it's a little boring. Monochromatic looking ass. Goldwork, I think I've used. This is too red. I do really like graphic, but I've already used it. This is clean. It's clean, but I don't like it. I don't like the setup with the hood, or without the hood. Lucent, no. No. I'm just going to go down the list. No. Cyborg Nemesis. I don't hate that. I don't hate it, but I do think we could probably find something better. Hardened Basilisk, no. Epialo. Epialos is not, it's not bad. It's not bad. There's just only so many hunter cloaks that I even enjoy using. Interlaced. Eh. Oh, hello, Boobstone. Oh, hello, Boobstone. Hello.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Frim. Yeah, is it hot out there? You toasting yourself in the sun there, buddy? You being a little toasty? Cloak of Optimus is just a little too regal, you know? It's got those textures. It's a little too regal. I need something robotic. Yeah. It's just a little plain up there, man. It's a little plain. Metal Mantle. I actually don't hate it. I don't hate it. See if there's any other shaders. Dawning Panache. That's clean. Spear Tip. Nope. Ablaze. I think I'm already using Ablaze. Ossified Carving. Melting Point. Velvet Intention. I've done Revels. Oxidized. Yeah, I've just worked with a lot of these shaders before, man. The new ones are just nice. Do I give royalties to Techians? They can get their royalties when they pull them from my cold dead hands. Jelly is kind of nice. Ooh, Chromatophore. I could fucks with it. Kind of matches the gun a little bit. I could fuck with that. Okay. Okay. All right, if y'all want like a group picture, I would take it now because I'm probably gonna leave the tower pretty soon. Bram, you are a plopper. You're a plopper. Bram. You're a chomper. I just want to get it. I just want to get it, man. I just want to get your little beak. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. And Dustier, 5 months. Thank you, gamer. Thanks for coming back. Thank you. All right. I'm just going to run around with this real quick. Just hop into... Oh, you're on Final Boss? Okay. All right, then I'm literally just going to go to Patrol and just, like, dink around a little bit. And just kind of shoot this thing and see how it works. I mean, I know how it works, but, like, you know, actually how it works. I know you said you're going to GCX. Do you know if you're doing a meet and greet? Oh my sweet summer child.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Not played Destiny since just before Witch Queen. Still kept up with most of your content. Hope all works out for you in the future.
Thank you, gamer. I'm pretty confident. It's quite literally all I do at GCX is I just do meet and greets for like 8 hours a day. So, you are in luck. You are in luck. Referring to followers as gamers is analogous to calling everyone back of house in a restaurant chef, and I'm here for it. I say gamers because it's, first of all, we do be playing games out here, and it's gender neutral. Like, everyone's a gamer, so I don't have to fucking guess. Even though statistically speaking, 97% of you are men. Unless you don't play games. I mean, I would hope that if you're here, you'd play games. Oh yeah, that feels nice. Oh yeah, that feels nice. Gamerism mindset. It is fun to just kind of like bop one of them. There you go. Here for the makeup tutorials, TBH. Kaboom! Yeah, I'll probably do another one in the near future. And by near future, I mean multiple months from now. It's pretty hard. Yeah, I just love GBG too much to like want to do anything else. It's pretty fun. She wants to run 2 more boss runs. Be done soon. Okay. It's fine. I'm chilling here. Learning how this shit works. Yeah, I think I'm just surprised at how hard it hits. Why? I feel like just none of my shit saved. You're about to die. Like, what happened to my everything? What happened to like half my shit, bro? What button did I hit that got rid of half of it? What the fuck? What did I do, man? What did I do? Singeing. Like, I thought I put freaking, I put this in there. I don't really need that though. I could put in this solar grenade. I don't even know what I had in here. Give me firebolt and marksman's. That's fine. I didn't have dead shot equipped. I had this one. GPG crack shot. Bro, what happened? Okay. I played the D2 armor picker thing. I thought I then... I guess it applied to my subclass. You're probably right. No! Fuck. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right on that. Baited. I was wondering why I wasn't getting like that much in the way of Scorch. Oh, fuck you. Destroy corruptions. Seems like my teammate's already on it. They're kind of owning. Yeah, damn. The ability just hits hard. I mean, granted, we're on fucking patrol. Like, don't get it twisted. But it's not bad. Scroll back and read Clown's message. Oh. Just want to say how much I appreciate you as such a large community figure for Destiny, being so accepting of queer people and enjoying makeup tutorials and being an ally. Destiny was a game that made me feel like me, and having you for that feeling for me is amazing. No problem, gamer. I try to be inclusive. My pleasure. My pleasure, gamer. Yeah, see what I mean? You don't have to fucking worry about misgendering anybody if you just call everybody a gamer. So I just call people gamer. But like an unironic gamer. Oh. I'm gonna go blow my nose after I'm done collecting all these columns.
Datto-caniac.
Datto-caniac. Success. Is dude a gender neutral term? I think if you as a man are willing to be called girl, then sure. But I know there's been some conversation recently that has been not so accepting of dude as being a gender neutral, even though I feel like a lot of women don't give a shit being called dude, but a lot of men mind being called girl. Still say what's up, guys, to anyone? Is that bad? Nah, I mean, I don't think so. Nah, get this out of here. 7th Seraph Colossus. I think this is as long as it's not done with malicious intent. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, I'm gonna go blow my nose in the bathroom real quick because I don't want to be sniffing into the microphone. Sniffer. All these terms are fine when it's fine. It's when everything or else around them isn't inclusive that's a problem. I didn't mean to pick that up. See how a trans person might not like being called dude or something because they come up the wrong way. No, for sure. But I'm sure there's also people who are just like, I don't fucking care. So you just gotta know who you're talking to. Use the aspect challenge. We're on patrol, okay? We're on patrolum. I'm just gonna shoot the gun for a sec. It's fine. We'll be alright. Patrol them. Worth it to come back from the final update? I think it is. It's been pretty fun. Yeah, also true. If someone just doesn't like it, you'd be like, okay, I just won't do that anymore. Bro, I just need a hiding spot, man. I gotta go to the fucking bathroom. Please stop shooting me. I have a chair. There we go. I'll be right back. Actually, hang on. What time is it? It is 5 o'clock. I'm gonna go feed Brim. I'm gonna feed Brim. I'll be right back. If we can run an ad break, just run it right now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oy, oy, oy. Okay. We're here. DTAC, 79 months. Toasted Rav, 73 months. Winter's Greens, Freshy, thank you very, very much for the fresh sub. Slightly Zealous with a gifted, that was a little while ago. And then Ninjoid, sorry for missing your sub. I've played since before Witch Queen, still covered with most of your content. Hope it all works out for you in the future. I think I did acknowledge that one. Thank you very much, Ninjoid. 14 months of subbing. Thank you, thank you. Getting our opinion on all the new weapons in the coming days or weeks. We're doing weapon roll videos. We are going to do those. In fact, I should probably start working on them a little bit more. But I wanted to get build content rolling first. But we are working on both weapon roll videos, and we're going to work on doing like the best legendary weapons in the game video as well. So all of that is coming in due time. In fact, I might just try to record some stuff tomorrow and kind of interweave it with some of the build content that we have coming up. I think my issue right now is I don't really know how to format it just yet. I think I might do it based on the attunements. You know what I mean? Based on the activity that you're doing, Crucible Ops, blah, 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 blah. Onslaught. SRL. Yeah, might be doing it. Might be doing it like this. Zadis, have a good one, gamer. Holy shit. It's a lot of loot, man. For a public event. Seems like a good choice to me because it also backdoors the what should you attune question. Yeah. Yeah. I might, Nope. God, stop baiting me, body. I might do some sort of an order for like best weapon, worst weapon. But I also still need to do like, I need to redo all the raid weapons. Like, there's so many updated guns, man. It's just so much. It's just so much. Have I played much Magic the Gathering recently? I've played none Magic the Gathering recently. Feels like every gun in the world got redone. It's because it almost is true like that. Is MOT a forever thing or is it going away? It's a forever thing. Aware. Yeah, it's a lot of guns. Oh, nice deal. My YouTuber sellout era is too buttery. It's just weapon roll videos are not fun to make. They are very monotonous. And there's nothing really creative about them. They're just pure information. And the fact that I have to do so many of them and like spam the shit out of them is like, yeah, well, no, I know some people might take it seriously. But like, dude, there might be like 20 weapon roll videos, man. I might not even push them to feeds. I might just be like, just put them out there. Every raid guy with current DPS metas too. I mean, I do want to update the how do I do DPS without getting kicked from LFG video. And I do also want to do here's how everyone is actually running these bosses type video. But it's just a lot to go back over, you know. It's just a lot. It's a lot, man. It's just a lot. I've not done my full 5 feet Pantheon run yet. I had to leave early on the first day that it was available for my team. And I have not had a chance to get back in there. But I'm also growing more concerned that as more and more people complete it, no one's going to want to run it again because it's kind of a son of a bitch. So, making a Destiny-themed Magic deck at the moment. Go nuts. Go nuts, gamer. What do you think of Winter's Gala Soul Siphon? It's very strong. It's very, very strong. Stronger than I was anticipating. And I enjoyed it, but I'm guessing, you know, you're never really going to be able to hit those heights that you are in solo content compared to group content. So. Didn't you say you're going to blow your nose? Yeah, I did, and then I still have to sniff, so I'm sorry. Is it harder than Pantheon 1.0? It feels harder. Community tab post on YouTube when you attempt the 5 feet. I'm terrible for checking Twitch, but I love to watch. I will probably make it a video. So even if you do miss it, like I will just probably upload the whole thing, or at least all the kills, to YouTube. So no matter what, you will not miss it. Her Destiny 2 is broken at the moment. How so? You'd have to tell me, man. Broken can mean a lot of things. And I don't really want to go down the rabbit hole of like the 17 different ways that things could be broken. But they did fix 2 of the most broken things today. So. Are simple damage perks on weapons the go-to, or should be looking at the setup ones? Rampage, Kill Clip versus Elemental Honing, Collective Action. You should choose the perks that you think you will be able to optimize the best. There are some people who are very good about remembering what perks they have on their weapons and then triggering those effects to their maximum potential. Then there's some people who just literally want to shoot guns and they forget and they, you know, don't proc the things that they should be procking. So you should get the perks that you know you will interact with the most. If you think you're going to get the most value out of Rampage because all you need to do is kill things versus like some of these other, you know, multi-sentence perks that require you to do XYZ, blah, 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 just go with Rampage. It's better to use the thing that might be quote-unquote worse, but have it have way more uptime than the thing that's better, but you forget to do it. That's what you should be doing. What's this Catalyst do? When empowerment ends, you gain a void overshield, the strength of which depends on how long you were empowered. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Give me a bright yoink. Nip, what's you guys' status there? Go shell, jump ship, emote, weapon ornament. Arm ornament decryption.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Titan Hunter. Give me a what do you got out of this? Oh, okay. Hey, thanks, Lamau Factor. It's a fun setup. It's a fun setup. King Babar. Thank you very much for priming. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for dropping the prime, gamer. Sorry, we're waiting on these jabronis to finish up. Never mind, I'm joining. It's the same on-pam who does the silly LFG bingos. Sure is. Sure is. Alright, probably not using this build. We'll do the raid. The raid getaway artist setup. We do that. We got truth. We got my mint. My minty. Boom and boom. And actually, we don't have a boss until third encounter, so we can throw on you. And then, I don't know, fuck it, put on this. Actually, double splash. Whatever. Now that I burned all of my ammo. Oh, our actions take root. Alright. We hunting down that armor. That devour armor. It'd be awesome to get 4 pieces of armor to maybe be able to use with the Soul Siphon build, but I think the Soul Siphon build totally works on its own. No armor bones, no nothing. I'm gonna get my wife and some friends to the game and play from start to finish as our video guide on what you can do as a new player starting at the end of D2. I'm sure someone has something. I don't have anything to that degree of like, here's a pure new player guide. Excuse my apprehension from making a new player guide for a game that just announced that it will no longer be getting any more updates. You might just have to like take a look at some like multiple guides that have been made over the years to kind of get them online. But also, like, if you've been playing this whole time, you are going to be the best source of information for your wife and friends. Like, you explaining stuff to them is the best learning experience they're going to have. But I don't have anything that's like, you're starting completely fresh and don't know anything. I don't have something like that. What guns you got on the Siphon build? Cull's, Shadow, High Tyrant, and a Hammerhead.
Checking.
What the fuck? Bunny Boo dropping 10 gifted. What the hell? Oh shit. That's very nice of you, Bunny Boo. I feel like you've done some recently as well. Thank you very much. That's 10 is very nice of you, gamer. Very, very nice. Some of the best raid encounter D2. It's something, man. It's something. Marathon's adding a PvE mode. Would I still try? You guys have fun. I probably will not be engaging too much. In that. I would be open to trying it like maybe down the road or something, but I plan on pretty much fully exiting the Bungie ecosystem. I don't know what kind of stuff they're... Yeah, okay. Leave them alive. I want to... I kind of want to get out of being within the Bungie gaming space. We shall. I don't know what the challenge is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember what the challenge is, y'all. Any refreshers? You can only kill the Tormentor with the buff. Okay, well, I'm gonna get it nice and weak, and then I'm not gonna touch it.
Trying to give back what I can for all you've done for me since high school. Would love to see some more Mario Kart if possible with the buds again. Keep up the great work. Number 2402.
Bunny Boo, we actually just ran back the 96 tracks in Mario Kart 8 in a row. That's probably going to be a little bit a ways away in terms of an edit. But if you want to go watch the VOD, it is probably still in the past broadcasts, if you want to go watch it. But yeah, we just ran that one back. Yeah. But yeah, no, otherwise
Why?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to everyone's favorite dungeon, Root of Nightmares. Did you know that 32 clears of 3283 7691 would anticipate the White Sox will win the World Championship in 2078? Don't worry, Gabe. I totally didn't just send this AIDS.
What's happening? I swear, just has fresh. Yeah, I didn't. I also not hear him whisper. Bro, can this thing die? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he started whispering. Yeah, that's all. I'm just gonna leave it there. With the not playing any more Bungie games.
Nixin FIVE Nixin 5 Datto.
Hey, you don't gotta tell me, gamer. Sorry. Assuming a good way out is collabs with other YouTubers. Is there any dream collabs or people you're planning to make vids with to grow other channels? Do I have anyone that I would like to collab with? No one like in particular. I'm kind of just open, generally speaking, to anyone who... Oh, wait, fuck. It's Bulwark anyway. It doesn't even fucking matter. I don't even know what armor I wanted for this fucking loadout anyway. We're doing... Winter's Guile. What was the original setup? What were we running? I wish this shows you stats. Okay, melee font. Yeah, like, I wish this showed you what the stat distribution was. Hang on. It's this. So we're running Brawler, Paragon, 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 Grenadier. Oh, my God. Bulwark is, like... horrific. I would do Paragon. I would do guys, Paragon. Gambit with Jalen Brunson. That would be fun, man. That would be fun. Lock the fuck in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know how I'd want to. I don't know who I'd want to collab with. I'm really just open to just doing them. It doesn't really matter with who. As long as I'm like jiving with them, I really don't care. You know? I'm gonna get lost again. I'm gonna get lost again. Okay, we're good. If I ever cheesed Destiny, my friends have cheesed with me in the party and I did not participate. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But I don't go out of my way to do it. Oh boy. We're fine. Ever want to just be bad and try it once? It's the end times anyway. I mean, like, yeah, we've done some stuff. You know, we did that Wardcliff Coil one. But I don't know, not really, man. I've never really wanted to. I never really wanted to. Crafting. Didn't participate. I also wasn't really around. I think I was around for like maybe the first day of it, but I think I had some plans during that weekend. So I didn't really do much with that. Insanity Echoes. Thanks very much for the new sub. So I'll check the others as soon as I get up there because I don't want to lose my speed booster. Because the buds are waiting on me. I think what I mainly did was I think I just got a lot of clips from people. I asked people to just send me clips and then I turned them all into like a montage. For the video that I did. Oh, we're gonna lose it here. Bro, can you chill? Oh wait, fuck, did they get the chest? You did get the chest. You can't mantle that! Or maybe you can, I just suck, I don't know, hang on. Bro, I killed you. I already killed you. I recommended this video on YouTube last week. You were on vacation, had something. I just had feature clips in, but you said had fun. Yeah. I gotta see how many views my original D2 review's been getting. Or like first impressions. Boots! Because I've had a lot of people tell me that that's been showing up in their recommendeds lately. Brim, come on, buddy. Get your butt. Come on. Get it. Oh my God, Brim. Stop being so pathetic. Yeah, first 25 hours video. Yeah, I checked because guess what? It appeared for me too on my burner account. And I checked like top comments and they're all like from the past 5 days. And the comments are like, bro, they're trying to kill me one more time or like whatever. I'm here, sorry. No, this is not Master. Or maybe it is, I don't fucking know, because this place is pathetic. John failed. A cobalt. Sorry, it's not. Yeah, no, it is cobalt. I know how to read. Priming. Aw. Thanks for dropping the prime, gamer. Oh, Techie Punk, also fresh sub. Oh, sorry, that was the one that I missed that I didn't want to lose my speed booster on. Got him. Push it, meet you, GCX. We'll be back. We'll be back one more time. The true last time. Video of the raid guy music on a 24-hour loop. You can just like go to the song and just hit loop on YouTube. It's not my song. I'm not gonna upload something that's not my song and then monetize it. Ow. I have not used new Skull of Dire Ahamkar yet, no. I've been trying to cover the new aspects and like abilities first. But as soon as that stuff is done, which we're getting kind of close, I'm going to start looking at stuff. Yeah, there's just a lot to cover. Get some catalyst progress while I'm here, you know what I mean? Oh, my buffer. Vision your old vids ever since they started showing up watching First Day or Forsaken right now. Like the full gameplay? That's crazy. Catalyst progress, give you the catalyst progress. Redolence of splendor. Someone was watching your stream the other day. He said you look good in your makeup. You wanted me to share that with you? Thinks you're gonna be amazing in drag. I think drag could be pretty fun. I got some ideas, but I gotta start getting like a costume made. You call it a costume? Outfit? I don't know. Whatever the fuck you call it. Whatever you call it. What's your favorite video on any channel creatively you've made? You're not gonna believe this. I have a video going over what I think all my best videos are. So if you want me to spoil it, I can spoil it for you. Otherwise, go check that out, and that will tell you the answer. Along with like 19 other videos. But the video most recently that I've really enjoyed making, and what I think is my best video ever is the Pokemon Nuzlocke. That video turned out amazing. The content was amazing. I produced it really well. It was just the whole thing just came together perfectly. I didn't get buffed, y'all. Whatever, they got it. Yeah, Pokemon Nuzlocke is phenomenal. More armor. Yeah, no, I need gloves. Fuck. I mean, like, I need that slot open for my exotic. Shit. Yeah, Shadow, it's not gonna be that, but again, I've said I think I already know what my drag name is gonna be, but it's not a play on words. It has nothing to do with Destiny or video games or anything. It's literally just a name. Bro just launched himself into the butthole. It would be crazy if I was just like, I'm Jeff, the drag queen. Fucking Jeff. No, the name does not have an innuendo in it. It is just literally a name that I made up. That's it. Boink. When's this coming? Nah, I hesitated, so you just gotta stay. If you hesitate, you just gotta stay. Peter. But it's taking a long time to pulse, man. The first one I thought was a lot faster. I feel like it has to be a pun. Are you even doing it right? Otherwise, I don't know. I just wanted to have like a name. Oh, is this not active? Oh, no. Okay. Got you. I got you. I got you. Mutai 83, did I get you? Breeze Battery, did I get you? Am I... They're calling me the worst streamer? Kepri also doing a gifted? Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Yeah, I think the drag stuff is probably gonna wait until after I'm done with all the Destiny stuff. Although I could probably start like looking for a costumer around now. Start talking to somebody, get something made. But that's probably gonna cost me a lot. Oh, I bought myself. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Man. Thinking goth mommy drag? No, I mean it might be something that I do like a one timer. They spawned me in Narnia, brother. Hello? It might be like a one-off thing that I do. But I know what my first I think I know what I want my first outfit to be. Ooh. Close. I'm open to doing something in the future, but like not everything would revolve around that. Wink. Okay, robes, got a second chance. New lease on life. New lease on life. Although this next refuge is actually pretty far. Yeah, we might be dead. Because it's around the corner. Oh, it's right there. What's up, Castellana? Do they spawn me in Narnia? Where the fuck? Okay, they literally just... It's fine. It's fine this time. There's one behind me. There might have been. I don't know. I only remember the path that I used to take. The 80,000 times that I took it. This one's... Oh, there is one right here. Okay, I think I can just sprint up to the final one. I think we can make it. Despise the traversal section. I don't mind it too much. It's just when people haven't done it in forever and they just kind of forget what to do. Hey, you. I'm good, just cold as hell. I've been sniffly today, but otherwise I think we're kind of chilling. I get kind of hungry though. We're probably going to end after this run. I'm going to get some food, hang out with Brim for a little bit, and then I'm going to get to work. I'm going to err on the side of probably no stream tomorrow, so next stream will be next Monday. Gotta work out in the morning.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Doing another session of what you call it.
I always do my once a month chat, which reminds me my Prime ran out.
Gonna do. I'm actually gonna hop into Discord for this. Hang on. Gonna play a little more Mecha Chameleon with the boys. I'm probably not gonna stick around too long though, because I think I want tomorrow to be like a pretty heavy work day. To get some videos rolling, because I work in bursts. I'll talk about it after. But I work in bursts, and I'm trying to be things like have things be a little more consistent. I'm here. I'm here for the part that actually needs comms. I don't even know what that means. Oh.
I saw Datto at a grocery store in Seattle yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said,
it's my
like
first
you're
time doing
doing
this.
now.
I've never
I was
been
taken
here.
aback and all.
Know what to do. I'm an actor.
That's a lie. That's a lie. I've never been in there. You can't prove it.
Good. There are methods.
I'll do a bottom side.
I'll do the other bottom side with Peter.
Alright, Datto, because you joined West, I need a refund of those channel points.
I do right.
What do you mean? I heard it. It came through.
I'll do the top half.
Oh, it doesn't count. Refund it.
What do you mean it doesn't count? I heard him.
Refund
Everybody
it.
heard
Don't
him.
care.
Everyone, look at all the Omega lulls in the chat. They all heard it.
VC didn't hear it. Don't care.
I'm doing one setting from here.
VC didn't hear it.
Side and 3.
Who's doing top side?
I will.
What am I actually doing?
You're doing top side.
You're doing top side.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, am I actually an actor? Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Yes, you're an actor.
You better actually act clear too. It's important.
Wait for time to that. I've never
You got
done
it,
a
your
video
computer
before. Yeah, clear.
Yep.
That's right, baby.
All right.
Are you ready?
No.
Let's go. Okay.
Ooh.
Scratch there. You don't need to be ready.
I'm not about to get it. I'm doing the fuck, yeah. Just planets now. That's all I know.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Number
4.
3.
Yeah.
Oh,
what is
I'm over here now.
What is 4?
4 is the corner, the front corner.
The left corner?
The one that you're right in front of.
This one.
Okay, then.
This is what I call 3.
I'm so glad everyone has different call outs
unlocked for a second then.
Oh, yeah, you do the 1 through 6 calls, don't you? Oh.
Yeah, what the hell are you guys
Yeah.
doing?
Oh, thank God I'm not in this.
3s at least like on each tab.
Yeah, there's literally 3. 1, 2, 3.
Or
twice. Either way though.
Well, okay, Nip,
Wait.
was yours 2 then?
No.
Was it this? Which one was yours? Because I saw you standing here the whole time.
It was 3.
Oh my God.
You call that 2?
I would call this is 5. If we're doing 1, 2, 3, this is not 1. That's not 2. That's not 3.
You go left to right if you want to do like your number call outs. So
Okay.
this would be 3 for me.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. You stand
right thing?
on the one that it is, and I'll
Lock
I'll,
eyes. Are we locking eyes? Or
Yeah,
looking at you.
we'll
I'm looking
lock
at you
eyes.
right now.
Okay.
I'm looking at you.
So here,
I think we're dead.
lock eyes. Lock eyes.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
Oh
Okay.
God, the call-outs.
Yeah.
Are we back to fast food yet?
I'll jump off right now.
In what world someone ever said, "Yo, give me 4"?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean? This is how we did
Yo,
it.
I'm feeling 4.
This is how we did it,
Who is we?
bro. Every time I've done this fucking raid,
No, that's factually incorrect.
Don't even know.
I've never done
1 through 6.
And I have
No,
rated
it's
you.
Don't
on
gaslight
either
me.
side.
Don't gaslight
You
me.
do 1, 2, 3.
Don't even
You're
try
all
to-
gaslighting me.
You're gaslighting me.
We need to go to the VOD. Check the VOD.
Check the VOD review.
I won't lie down. The last time that we did this, we actually did pizza call out.
I mean, I know we did pizza callouts. I know we did that.
I gotta do pizza call out, so whatever this is.
Dark right.
Oh yeah, dark right.
I'll get dark right.
Okay. I got light left.
Is it damage time?
Light center.
Wait, look, is that 4?
Oh my God, I'm here. All right, we're doing middle, right, left.
Middle, right, left.
4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
69. Copy that.
Since we're just making, we're using the made up call outs.
Y'all, that sounded like a bad noise, but okay, we're good. Okay, my Nova Bomb hit my own.
You said right, correct?
Yeah, right.
Probably do a few blows. Crazy.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I put debuff on the first time.
Okay, the whole time.
I had weak
Go shovel.
on my nade.
Look in Delhi, Luigi style found Dexter Morgan in the tower. He said tonight's the night in chat.
Things that would activate a sleeper agent.
No way. Tonight is the night.
Okay.
Wait, he actually looks like Dexter.
Hey,
Look, I'm doing
hold
Doom,
on.
which is the far one.
Alright, I'm standing right here. What would this call
Okay,
out be?
lock it in. So that's 4.
Okay.
Oh, this is 4.
Yeah, that's 4. I'm against the wall, so go against the wall.
You're telling me one side's 4? No, now this one's 4. Okay.
Cook him up.
Yo, what kind of calls we use?
Honestly, I'm
Yes,
on Pop-
I am your
There's a
printer.
I'm on Papa John.
Strat the printer.
I'm the printer.
I don't think I even used it. Have you?
Oh, we did it. We actually did it. Oh, so sad.
Dark right again.
Good luck.
Getting
Wanna
light
get it again,
center.
Loki?
Okay, getting light left. Same order. I mean, it's 8, 9, 7.
Whatever. Do it on my account. I'm doing any play now, right?
Technically, yeah, but
We'll just stay here.
Look at us. Who'd have thought?
Yerbry.
Not me.
Okay, can I show you apparently the strat that we never used?
Yeah, we never used it. Yeah, like
I just
maybe with
bro,
like
this
you know, with Brendan
chat's
and everything.
gonna chat's gonna know. This is 1, right? 1.
Yeah, I'm right here.
2.
Fuck.
And then I mean, well, there's no planet right here, but 3, 4, 5, 6. You just go from the front, from the back to the
Alright.
front.
Okay,
What
okay. Even with your bizarre world calls, I was saying what you called 5, 4, and I was just.
I just looked at. I think you were just like directly in line
I was
with.
believing like, are you reading this like right to left, manga
You
style?
gaslighting.
No,
The moment
I
you
think.
said back to front, I realized I don't gotta listen to your calls.
Exactly. Like,
Oh my God.
what?
Back to
No,
front.
I think with that first one, I think I just saw you like 4 and 5 were like directly in line. It was like
What
the
is-
eclipse.
What is the calls that I always did? It was like
We did 1,
mid.
2, 3. Well,
No.
mid. Okay, mid. Okay, it's
No.
like left, right, and mid. Either that
Yeah.
or 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah.
Like one,
Yeah,
you
thank
basically
God.
read it like you read it left to right. Like so, left is
Like,
1.
I
middle is
never did
2.
1 to 3.
Yeah, but then you mix up the comms. If you're not paying attention, you'd be like, "Oh, I heard 2 from somebody else."
Look,
Your dollar roasted garlic and ricotta.
I'm just gonna say this. I understand what everyone sounds like. I won't get confused. It's fine.
You're
It might
saying
be
you don't know.
confusing if
You
you're
don't,
playing with first-time people. Like,
he's saying he doesn't know any of our voices, which is kind of crazy.
that is kind of.
I
I'm just
respect
saying it's easy if a lot of people are talking, and you hear a comm, and it's
Or-
just buried in like conversation about fucking pizza or whatever.
Look, man, I heard 4 clear as day, and it killed the rest of the callouts.
There we go.
Did you
You
bum
are.
sneak through?
Snuck through. Wow.
I'm stuck.
This
Stop,
guy.
bro! Wait, I'm actually. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, thank you for the push.
I did. I pushed him through.
Or
He's gone. I don't know what to use if I can use pack attack.
attack.
I don't know how to
Hi,
play
Sandy.
Bully anymore.
I don't know.
I've been gifted it.
What do you mean I do weeb callouts? What does that even
I
mean?
don't know what to do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is counting weeb? How is the Ronin? We're Ronin. We're Ronin this Ron. But after this, I'm probably gonna shut down for the day.
Thank God I had all that sword ammo because I burned most of it trying to cut through there.
They use book for Oracle too. I mean, I don't like to use book, but the rest of the team uses book.
I didn't even make it.
I'm so sorry. Sacrifice will be remembered.
To be honest, I don't remember which side it was supposed to go to. Oh, never mind, I made it.
Then go to right, all the way up.
Made
They were
it.
commenting your numbers being right to left and
Which
refi-
side?
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
which hole we jump in?
This one.
I see what you mean.
Where's the entrance? It's dark. Yes, sir.
All right, Mitch. What pick did I miss?
The most recent one?
Yeah, if anything else happened after the Clippers, I missed it.
Brown to the Nets and A cuff to the Kings. Everything. This is actually like a horrific draft. Like everything is exactly as chalk. It's exactly what chalk is.
The NBA draft is tonight, right now.
It's happening right now.
Oh shit! I had no idea.
It's literally exactly like every analyst predicted. Nothing is different. So we're at this point, you're just waiting for a trade.
Jalen Brown's getting
I'm willing to die to waste it. Oh, we're so fucking bad. Look at that.
Ow. I actually do not know what to use now.
He knows what to use.
I'm truthing.
You know what?
It's
Alright. I'm getting his hatred.
Thank God.
I'm gonna run right.
I'm at clear left.
You need a tractor?
I'm bringing
I
the
mean,
baby.
I'd take it. Oh,
Ew.
okay. I was like, I'd take it if you're offering.
Don't make it weird.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah, don't
truth
worry about it.
rocket a div cage.
Not with that attitude.
Alright, I'm using the cold comfort.
Oh.
Yeah, look at it.
Oh, I fucked up.
Look at the
I'm
roll.
fine.
Oh yeah. I forgot Nick got the juice one, yeah.
Yeah, look at the roll, dude. It's pretty cool.
Wait, cold comfort.
Dude. What? I
Put that
opened
shit
Datto
away.
stream. First thing I see in chat. So I've never actually received a foot job.
I think most
That's
people
so
probably
right.
haven't.
This is highly important.
I mean, I haven't,
I mean,
but I'm not
he's-
into feet stuff, so
Yeah,
it's fine.
I mean, he's kind of spitting.
Yeah, I think they said probably
Have
something
you
that
shoveled?
most
Don't
people
answer that.
have
Thank
not
you,
experienced.
Civic Squish One.
No,
This
I
is
have
very
not.
important.
Yeah.
Someone else running?
I would at least like to be
You're
presented with
running,
the
buddy.
offer just so I can decline.
Guess I'll put a
Yeah.
sword on.
Like I would like someone to offer me a foot job, but I would like to graciously decline.
same as an orgy, you know, like, hey, do you want to pull up? I'm like, hey, I got plans. I'm sorry, like maybe next
Yeah,
time.
but I appreciate that you thought of me.
I thank you for believing in me that I carry the vibe, you know, to be in the orgy.
No,
Like, I
I'm,
passed
I'm
the
not
vibe
into. It wouldn't do anything for me. I'm not into feet, and we're kind of like, we're still like we're all going to like the same destination. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will try and be fast. I don't think I will.
You better not
Wait,
try.
I'm at clear left. Nips on the right. Oh God.
I'm on the right.
I'm
I
not making
die-
a
middle.
range, so if we die, it's on you.
I mean, if
Okay.
when
It's
we
fine, I
die,
guess.
I will
Goodbye.
send Reg and D1.
Yay.
Blame
Kind
me.
of popped everything early. Can the ads show up? There we go.
You gotta wait for his intro, bro.
I know.
I guess they yapped for a bit.
Don't worry now. When we wipe, we don't need.
Don't say when.
Alright, when we wipe.
You say things like when and like
And, like,
all
gonna-
that, but, like what if it's a never?
I mean, that doesn't sound like something I would do.
Never said never. That's really what we got.
I got the hatred, baby.
Sorry, he's trying to look at this fashion set.
Good, you would say. Kill the streamer. Kill the streamer. Wait, someone take the hatred. I don't want it. I didn't mean it, bro. I didn't mean it. Ooh, counter trying to fail. What are we gonna do? He touched me.
Oh, come on, enemy got in my way.
Uh-oh.
GG's.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Are we dead?
We're gonna die.
I don't know if we're dead.
Wait, are we dead?
Fine. We're fine.
Alright, come here, come here.
I think we damaged him, bro.
Keep us glitching, bugging.
Oh yeah.
Bugging myself.
I didn't mean it, bro.
Explode myself on this guy.
I would like to not explode myself in this guy, please.
New legendary order. Let's go.
Ready to go?
Explode
Damageable,
yourself now.
damageable. Shit yourself now.
I'm dead.
Give me the catalyst.
I got a cloak.
I got the catalyst.
Ooh,
Fuck, I didn't get the catalyst. I did get all armor though, which was
I got
awesome.
conditional.
And a helmet to cap it off.
Yeah, I got my catalyst on
Skirmisher.
it. Oh my god. So good.
And boots.
Armor items to drop. 3.
Wow, I actually got all powerhouse drops the armor. Wow.
You know what? I got a decent 4-piece. I just can't use stuff on gloves, so.
Is what he would say.
Siegebreaker,
I don't have gloves.
Paragon. Gunner, okay. Skirmisher. Okay, we got some stuff.
I mean, okay.
Wait, what is this? Yeah, no, it's a Senate ally. No. Why not just run master, get a catalyst? Because I wasn't doing a run for the catalyst. I was just trying to get some armor.
Yep, hit the checkpoint bot.
Good 4-piece for this. Jeez, so bad.
What's I trying to get? Paragon.
This is a good game, right?
Could you go for some good boots?
Goodbye.
40 spoils, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, welcome to hell.
Worth. Got it immediately. Worth.
Is what you would say.
That's what I did say.
Is what you would say.
W commends. W commends.
Ooh.
Alright, GG's. It's dinner time.
Yep. GG's.
Thanks for the run.
Yep.
See.
Alright.
Done. We done. I'm gonna go get some din-dins. I'm gonna hang out with brim-brims. Look at this tubby bitch. Look at the heft of this dog. Looking for a time build to speed through old content. Any advice or Datto has a build that y'all would recommend? The Banner of War aspect. Just look it up on my channel. Look at. Look at how rotund. Look at the roundness. It's a oh. And this is a butt. And then this is a butt. Look at your foot, bro. Give me this foot. Give me this foot. I want the foot. I want that little foot. Give me the foot. All right, we're done. Yeah, I'm gonna err on the side of no stream tomorrow. I'm out of town over the weekend. So we'll just be back next Monday. I really want to try and get some work done. With build videos and maybe some weapon roll videos and that kind of stuff. So, I'm just gonna say, oh, we can rip at the end here. We can rip. We can do one more rip, but yeah, I am gonna be I'm going to be done for the day. And I will be back next Monday. Okay. I mean, we got it already, but it's a gold star. Gold star to end it. I have 3 of those. 3 of those. Thanks for chilling today, everybody. Appreciate you. Let's find you guys a host, and we're going to get out of here. Single Corvid with the 41. Jabonte with the 43 during that run. Thank you, gamers. Thank you very, very much. For the resubs during that run. I'll find you guys a host. And I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some food. It's Sweat's first time playing Bloodborne? It's so crazy that Slayer is back, but he's just streaming Darkest Dungeon 2. That's crazy. I thought he would have come back for this, but maybe he doesn't want the attention. Nah, we'll go to Leopard again. We'll go to Leopard. We gotta watch him clear that run. You know what I mean? Figuring out why my mic has static. What does it mean? What it keeps happening? That shit would drive me insane, man. The VTuber shit drove me insane. All the tech problems that shit had. Bro, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Watch your volume as we go over to Leopard. All right, be good, everybody. I'll see you guys next Monday. All right? I'll see you next Monday. Be good. Take care. Sorry for all the clicking. This is Tubbs. This is a butt. See.
Hey Datto, you've been my #1 Destiny guy since I started playing, and I've recently been on a marathon, lol, watching all of your thoughts videos on seasons/expansions/state of the game. Hope the best and more though vids soon.
Man, you really got that at the very end. At the very, very end. I got you in chat, gamer. Hang out in chat. Twitch chat. You're going. See?